This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Move with this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Move the next one, bring him back. KD out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Move with this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
You guys ready? You guys ready? Where you at, Oregon? Let's make some noise! Great Northwest National, day number 2. Getting locked and loaded right now. Oh, Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies. We got a few extra riders today. They're going for total points, trying to get to that main event. Aldridge, Sam Hammer, Boasted, Kettle, Anderson, locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 1. Oh, Bosa got a pop on this one. She'll drive it down. Sam Hammer, the door slammer, trying to get in the mix as we head down that first straightaway. Uh-oh, there goes the rocket from the backside. She's looking for a 3 spot. Here we go. Oh, ladies going down right there, getting busy with this one. Make some noises. They're getting back up. Boast and Sam Hammer still trying to work out those top spots. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us, that Bay Area Dynamics remix. So get it done 1 and 2 as the ladies are getting back up. Make some noise. Make some noise. Aldridge coming back around. Boy, oh boy. Crazy Daisy Kettle. She's getting back up. The Rocket Hope Anderson. She's getting back up. Yeah, Kenny Tarmac, I know you're tuned in this morning, bro. Oh, we'll get these ladies checked out. Anderson, man, she went for the move out of turn number 1, and she came back around, and, man, they were 3 wide as they headed over that first double. They got a little loose together, and, boy, oh, boy. Rocket just kind of went OTB. She tried to ride it out a little bit. Almost rode it out. Almost saved it, Rocket. Oh, Canada, where you guys at? Crazy Daisy Kettle's back up. Rocket, she's tough, man. She's finished. She's all I'm getting. She's all I'm getting my points. Kettle's back up. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way through. Ready to go. All right, gate going down. Armstrong got the inside lock on this one. Downtown we go. She says, come on, girls. Let's take a hot lap around Oregon. This is my hometown. This is where I started BMX. 5 years old as we come on down the 2 straightaway. Armstrong getting busy right now. Locking the top spot as she comes in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Keeping it locked up. Going Van Rensselaer on that 2 spot. Palmer ramping it up on the 3, but it's all Armstrong. They'll take it wire to wire. Back to the line. Armstrong could get it done. Van Rensselaer for the 2. Palmer for the 3. Oh, yeah, the big dog's locked and loaded right now. Here we go with the men. Got 17 riders in. Let's see who's going to the semi. Trying to get it done. Osagai, Bowler, Peebles, Danae, and Day locked up, ready to go. Round 1 for the boys. All right, we'll get things going off. You're keeping up with the scores, man. Armstrong just popped a 25-second lap, 25.9. We'll see what the boys got in store. Day, Danae, Peebles, Bowler, Osagai down the 2 straightaway. Got it on lock. El Suave out front. Oh, Osagai goes down. Peebles down. Oh, here we go. Get these guys rolling down the 3 straight. Into that last turn we go. Bowler skates through traffic right there. Danae says, all right, I'm good on this one, man. Osagai, man, he's got a dial the tune down a little bit. He gets a little crazy out there, man. Pops the clutch, man. I asked him if he had it dialed in. He's like, hey, man, I don't know, bro. We'll see. That's a lot of horsepower out there, though. Peebles back up. Ostagai back up. Makes some noise for these guys as they come on back through. Got another one on lock. More big dogs out on the top of the hill. We got Hill, Carbona, Kawaguchi, Gusnell, Popovich, and Varndell. Lock loaded, ready to go. All right, let's see what these boys have in store for us right now. E-Pop got a pretty good shot. Harrow Colors down into turn number 1. He'll get the drive going. Oh, from the backside as we go with the Shark down the 2 straightaway. Gusnell, he's trying to get a low point as he drives into that second turn. Oh, little drifter on that 2 spot. Carbona coming back down that 3rd straightaway, getting things wrapped up, coming in that last turn. Back to the line we go. It's all Popovich back to the stripe. Carbona will get the 2. Gusnell for your 3. Another one on deck, ready to go right now. Otterson, Peebles, Peddle, Smith, Upshaw, Inglis. All right, let's see who's got the drive on this one. Down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower? Oh, Upshaw coming in hot right there out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Otterson got a pretty good drive. He says, all right, I don't know if I want to get into that elbow right there. Peebles coming in out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Upshaw, a little loose for Upshaw. Peebles hung out on the outside now. Ramping it up on the way back through. Coming back to the line. Go Peebles, Upshaw. Otterson, Pedal. Woo! Upshot, 24-7. All right, setting the standard for the boys right there. Yeah, keeping up with your scores timing, man. 6 and under mixed open as we kick things off in the amateur classes. Get on up there. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Northwest BMX, USA Racewear. All the goodies going on. The cute boutique up there. All kinds of goodies for you all weekend long out here at the Great Northwest National. Get on up and check it out. 5, Mo, Wong, Napolitano, Hilbert down the second straightaway. 6 and under. Oh, mixed open. Running on that top spot. Got to be Wong. 5'10". Bay Area Colors in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on as they come on down that 3 straight. Keeping things going on. 5 picking it up on the 2 spot in the 28 bike. Out of moto number 10. Last straightaway coming back through. They'll do a little shopping on the way. 97 and your 28 will get it done. Top spots. 5 Wong. 1-2 back at us out of moto number 10. 11's your moto downtown. McKee. Weimar looking for Alton, Leaper, Hicks, and Cooley out of the second turn. 10-10. McKee on the top spot. Full tilt factory radio colors down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 11 bike sitting on the 2. A turbo. Leaper picking it up on that 2 spot now. Bring this one back home. Last straightaway. Got it locked up on McKee and Leaper. 1-2 back to the line with the 7-8 mixed open. Franklin, Seifert, McGinley, Tassie, Haas, and Cummins down the second straightaway. Haas got to be McKinley on the 1-2 in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Impact Riders getting it done right now down the 3rd straightaway with the Nag 3 bike. Keeping things going on. The Little Ripper, Haas, and the tank, McGinley in and out of the last straight. Back to the line out of Moto 12. We'll go McKinley, Haas, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 12, 9-10 mixed open on track as they head down that second straightaway. Lawson Smith, Swigert, Ramirez out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway at the 11 bike leading the way. Rat Trap, Lawson. To the line colors out of Ukiah. Rusty Bowl local bringing this one back to the stripe. We're going to go with Smith on that 2 spot. Lawson Smith, 1-2. Out of Moto 13. 14's your Moto. Downtown, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Going to fire this one off. Got to be Mighty Mia Reyna on the front lines. Running it. Kanashigi again and Montgomery. Nahanke heading out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. SeaTac colors. Got to be Montgomery. Locking in on that 2 spot. Got a lot of company coming on the backside, though. We'll see if she can keep it going down the 3 straightaway. Reyna Montgomery still 1-2 down the 3rd straight. Keeping things going on. Momo on the 2 spot. Mighty Mia out front running the show. Back to the line out of Moto 14. Taking 2. Straight to a main. Montgomery, Reyna, 1 and 2, and that's the way to go. Rodriguez down the 2 straightaway. The Peanut on the top spot. She'll rock this one, bring it back around. She made the sticker this weekend. Coming back at us for the Bikeaholics, keeping things going on with the Nag 1 bike. Stock, C-Nag 1. LSG factory colors back to us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Rodriguez, Stocks on the 1-2. Back to the line out of moto 15. 16's your moto down the second straightaway. Donne, Dune, McLean, Lee, Beatty. Lee leading the charge. Whoa, little drift right there going into that second turn. She tried to make the move. Donne couldn't make it happen, though. It's all Canada out front, though. Bring this one back through last straightaway. Going to go Lee on the top spot. Daylight Cycles back to the stripe. We're going to go McLean on the 2. Out of moto 16. 17's your moto now. Dom Thompson, Deefus, McCormick, Wicki. Sarabia looking for a way with Duncan in out of the second turn. Acme Colors running the show. Got to be Thompson on the top spot. Out of Montana, bringing this one back through last turn. Trying to roll it back home. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Going to be the C-Bike. Back to the line. Sarabia going to pick up the 2, and that's the way it's going to go. Iredam, Riley, Walski, Gallagher, Kurz, and Carey down the 2 straight. Got the factory scented LSG Colors out of turn number 1, driving it down the 3rd straightaway. Iredam keeping this one moving on with the 8 bike in tow. Going to go Carey, Terrapin Colors out of Lincoln, California. Bring it back through. 4 bike to get it done. Iredam back to the line. Carey on the 2 out of moto 18. Downrider getting back up over there. Make some noise. Make some noise. More Acme Colors headed into that first turn. Got to be the Sniper Thompson, Cahalan, Gant, Horsberg, Hall, and Hillen down the second straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot, though. Driving it back around, looking for that 2. Girl. Hey, girl, got to go Gant on the 2 spot. Thompson, Gant, 1-2. Down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 2 to go. Moving on. Cahalan trying to put something together on the last straight. Back to the line. We'll go. Thompson, Gant, 1-2. Out of moto 19. 20's your moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Curry, Tyree, and Watkins. 17-20 mixed open. The Mullet Man, Watkins on the top spot, Middle Militia Colors in and out of the second turn. Driving it down the 3 straightaway with the 76 bike of Curry. Curry getting it done on the 2. Tyree on the 3. Looks like that's the way it'll finish up right there out of moto number 20. 17-20 mixed open as they come back around. 31 and over mixed open on track. 21's the moto down the second straightaway. Bacosa Jr., Bird, Rojas, Jackson leaving now. Rojas on the move in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. 36 bike. Got the lock on it. Go Bird. Ridge Brothers Colors out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Rojas trying to swing it on the inside. Back through. Last straightaway. He'll get it locked down. Looking for the 2. Back to the line out of moto 21. 22's your moto. Chin, Rodriguez, Hyatt, Savotston, 6 and under. Open on track. Going to be a rock. Looking for a rock 1. Looking for Chin on that top spot. Trying to make it have C-Nag 1 in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Down the 3 straight on Savotston on the Nag 4 bike. He's got it locked in. Chin on that 2 spot, taking 1 straight to that main event as they go on back around. Last turn, coming back to us, Savotston. Out of moto 22, 23's your moto. Gray, Franklin, Hunt, Hallock, Trump, White. Roden in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway at the 23 bike, running the show of Franklin. Franklin keeping this moving on. Franklin Racing Colors back out as Coop Dog. Hunt, Show Off Racing on the 2 spot. Back through out of moto 23. Downrider getting back up on the 1st straightaway. Another one coming our way, 24, Tanaka, Emery, Riley, Abruzzi, Adams, Francis, and Hahn. Sly Mackay, Sean Carvajal's LDC sliding into that 2 spot, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. National Age Group number 18 bike looking for that top spot. Big Dog, Adams, Davis, Funko Colors. Put a little drift on it. Adams would try to hold it down. Sly Mackay, Abruzzi will come back to him on the top spot. We'll go Abruzzi, Adams, 1-2 out of moto 24. 25's your moto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Woods, Purnell, Gray, Otto, Hall. Down the 3rd straight, cranking it up now. Going to go Jackson Woods. Woods taking it back from the top spot, back to the line. We're going to go Purnell for that 2. Yeah, Canadians are in the house, that's for sure. They came to race. Mitchell, Fleming, Donay, Booth, and Linares out of the second turn. Third straight action, keeping things moving on, looking for that top spot, the 11 bike. Mitchell bringing it back through. Chehalis Valley local. He'll crank it up out of that last turn, ramping up on the way back home, looking for Linares on the 2. Out of Moto 26, 27 Shimoto down the second straightaway. Got to be Paxman out front, running this one down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Graves locking in on that 2 spot. Out of turn 2, down the line they go. Got these guys locked up for a semi-main event. Out of Moto 27. Come back to the line. That's the way it comes back home. We're 9-10 open. One more rack coming our way as they drive it into that first turn down the second straightaway. Sinsel, Slippage, Rodriguez, Boyles, McLean. Slippage, the hot shot out front. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Keeping it locked up on the front lines. He's coming back down that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Nag 18 bike. They'll go Hilo Rodriguez. He'll bring it back through. Looks like that's the way to come back to us. The 3 and the Nag 18. Out of Moto 28, 29 Shimoto downtown. Martinez out front. He's got the lock on the top spot. He likes to throw some style, that's for sure, Wally. Lee, Allen, Jubei, Rubeck, and Munyon cranking this one up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Red plate leader getting it done. All taking it upstairs on the Gold Cup 3. The Scrapper, Lee. Yeah, both these guys, man, they like to send it out, bring it back home. Back to the line we're going to go. Martinez and Lee, 1-2. Out of Moto 29, 30's your Moto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Levy on the top spot. Levy, Schmidt, Russell, Otto, and Barry. Out of turn number 2, down the third straight they go. Still Levy getting things rolling on back home with Russell on the 2 spot. Rift Canada Factory Colors bringing it back to the line, and that's the way to go. Russell and Levy, top spots. Out of Moto 30. 31 Shimoto down the second straightaway. Kinsella, Perkins, Smith, Hackett, Tree Rise. On the charge down the third straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. National Age Group number 5, Merciless Manic, Smith, 09 Factory Colors. Bring this one back through. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Perkins for the 2 spot. Out of Moto 31, 32's your Moto. Pretty good drive. Driven Cycling Academy. Downtown we go. Putting all the upshot training together right there. Out of turn number 1. Got to go Riley Beeman. Beeman down the 2 straightaway. Coming out of Idaho. Bring this one back around. Leftrick, Mink, Sheba looking for Cordova down the third straight. Got this one locked into that last turn. Single file on the way back out. Still your 5 getting it done along with your 40 bike. Left the wreck looking for Beeman. Getting it done. 1 and 2. Out of Moto 32, 33 Shimoto. Big stretch out front. Ostertag. Bird. James Gonzalez. Nichols. Answer Factory. Keeping the lock out front down the third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Let's see what Ostertag has. Trying to get around the outside. Oh, got jammed up right there. Door got closed real quick from the CNAG 4. Berg says, not today, bro. Get it done. Shatswell, Morris, Rojas, Fisher, and Halls down the second straightaway. Rojas on the move. He's trying to get onto that 2 spot. It's all Shaddy out front, though, down the third straight. Shatswell and Hall's going to come back through. Last turn, that's the way they go right there out of Moto 34. (15-16) open. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Downtown, White, Gordon, Ross, Meek, Purdy. Aguilar out of the first turn. LRC Mongoose coming down the second straightaway. Trying to get things ramped up right now as he got it locked in and out of that second turn. 26 by National number 26. Keeping things charged down that third straight, ramping it up, looking for Huddy White on that 2 spot. Last straight coming back around, still ramping it up. Aguilar back to the line with a double deuce. White will pick up your 2. Holden, Ringstad, Wobble, Franson, Cornbill. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now down that third straightaway. Nag 17 and Cornbill on the top spot. Factory Moto Phil rolling back through. He'll lock this one up looking for that 2 spot. How about the 2 bike? Franzen, Warrior Racing will pick it up right there out of Moto 36. 37 your Moto down the second straightaway. Ellis and Thompson, Barry, Hagel looking for a wave with Skinner down that third straightaway. Skinner's got it ramped up, locked in with the K-bike in tow. Barry, Daylight Cycles on that 2, drives around that last turn, carves it out, keeps it smooth on the way home. Skinner, Barry 1-2 out of Moto 37, 38 your Moto. How about West, Pike, Lee, Lavish, and Allison? Dropping into the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to drive it back down the line? 16 bike keeping it going on. Allison on the top spot. Brody's Bricks Racing Colors. Bring it back through. Idaho Boy, get it wrapped up with the CNAG 4. Lee will pick up your 2 for Daylight Cycles. Moto 38, 39, Moto. Cyclecraft leading the charge. McCready out front. Dahlberg, Rhodes, Poirier down the third straightaway. Looking for that 2-spot 67 bike. Dahlberg, Northwest BMX. Keeping things moving on. Back to the line. 12 of the 67 go. McCready, Dahlberg, top spots. 40's Moto out of the second, down the second straightaway. Kurluck, Bradbeer, Plummer, Tree Rise, Scott doing some shopping. Bradbeer holding on to that 2-spot down that third straightaway. Nag 5 getting it done out front. Kurluck, Bradbeer, Superman holding it down on the 2. He's going to ramp it up, moving on to that main event. Out of Moto 40 in the first go-round as they come down that second, out of turn number 1. Send it down the 2 straightaway. McGee, Jackson, Baisley, Burton running out front. Was that T-Rex bringing this one back around? Baisley keeping it smooth and stylish, Mr. Fly Guy. I like the kit today, too, Baisley. Bringing it back around. You know the deal. Coming back to us. Back to the stripe we go. Baisley will get it done. Speaking of Fly Guys, we'll give my good buddy Rockin' Ray Hudson a little shout-out since he's not in the house this weekend. Hopefully he's tuned in, or maybe he's not. Maybe he's doing something cool. Borisov, Martinez, LaSalle, Swissman, Almy. 8 and under girls, cruisers, little ladies, big wheels. Out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Swissman on the top spot. S-Squared, Nevada chapter, down the third straightaway. 10 bike, looking for the 2. LaSalle, the little baby shark. She'll bring him back around. Revolution Racing Colors out of Seattle, Washington. Coming back home and get it done. Out of Moto 42, LaSalle and Swissman, 1 and 2. That's the way it goes. 43, Shimoto, Tassi, Gonzalez, Seifert, Klotz. Down the 2 straightaway. Seifert on that 2-spot, trying to make it happen. Tassie's ramping it up right now. She wants to get into the game. Going down the third straightaway. 10 bike of Gonzalez. Peak performance out of Fresno. Oh, here comes the Pirate. Tassie doing some shopping. Oh, got the white line. Tried to get on the inside. Couldn't quite make it happen. Loke Dog. Seifert to bring it back through for the 2. Out of Moto 43, 44 is your Moto 9-10 girls cruisers. Full stack going on now down the third straightaway. Nag 5 leading the charge. Go Priest, McCain, Heiler, Shook, LaSalle, Reyna, Helmer, Mighty Mia. Reyna on the 2-spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to lock it down with the 3 bike. How about McCain? Show off Race of Colors will pick it up on that 3rd spot. Got to be styling. Kylan White's on the top spot, running the show. She's going to bring this one back home. Psychotherapy Colors coming back to us out of Port Angeles. Lincoln Park local down the third straightaway. Turfy on the 2 spot. Bend local out of Oregon local rider hitting it up on the 2. White's Durfee get it done top spot. Scoops out of turn number 1. Penrod, Cross, Beatty. Hernandez coming down the second straightaway. A couple of NorCal girls running the front lines right now as they come out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Go Malicki on the lock. Got going Penrod on that 2 spot. Go Malicki. Penrod will bring it back around. And that's the way those ladies will lock it up. Out of Moto 46, 47, Jamoto. Olsen, Appenzeller, Todovich, Pound, Shaw, Priest down the second straightaway. Tiny but mighty out front. Got to be Appenzeller. Factory Rift, Tangent Colors in and out on the second turn, third straightaway. I'm telling you, man, she has stepped her game up big time. Here we go into that last turn. Shaw looking for the 2. Shaw trying to show her a wheel. Tiny but mighty says, not today, girlfriend. Back to the line. Sam, you tuned in? Pete, we'll give them a shout-out out there in New Mexico. They might be tuned in. They might just be having some fun today. You never know. Bracken, Newton, Aldridge, Chandler, Porter, Leha. Zilla Monster on the top spot, running the show. Fresh off the injury, back in the game. Coming back at us, Aldridge on that 2 spot. Tracy and Donovan, they might be tuned in on a Saturday. We'll give them a shout-out. Brackett, Howard, Burkheiser, Vaughn, Duncan, Kramer, Adair out of the second turn. Breezy, Vaughn driving down that third straightaway. Nag 10 looking for 3 riders moving out. Got to be Kramer slipping into that 3 spot right there as they come on back through. Last straightaway with the 10 bike. I'm out of Adair, Kramer, and Vaughn. Top 3 out of 49. 50's your moto going in that second turn. 17-20 ladies cruisers. The little avalanche on the top spot. Anderson coming down the 3 straightaway. She's got it wrapped up with the Wild Child Palmer. Got room for 2 moving out. So they come back at us out of Moto 50. Answer S-Squared will get it done on the 1-2. Anderson and Palmer. Top spots out of Moto 50. 51's your moto down the second straightaway. Benford, Powers, Hort, Higgins. Higgins checking out right now. She charges down that third straightaway. She's got this one locked in going to that third turn, and that's the way it's going to come back around out of Moto 51. Higgins will get it wrapped up. Back to the stripe. Oh, dropped one down on that first straightaway. Get her checked out right away. Make sure she's all good. That was Hill getting right back up on it. Give her some love as she comes out of that down that second straightaway. 8 bike getting it done out front. Iverson on the top spot. Got room for one of these ladies moving on. 36-40. Ladies on track. Come back at us and get it wrapped up right there. Iverson back to the line. Another one coming our way. 41-45, ladies on track. Hale, Barry, Lust, Bright, Gibbon, Iverson. Odisek coming back out. It's going to go Hale on the top spot. She's got this one going on. Fly Racing Color. Schultz on the 2 spot. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 3. Got to be Lust. Lust on the lock right there, and she'll head on to that main event with the rest of them as they come back out of Moto 53. 54 is your Moto. Boulanger, Kramer, Roberts. Here we go. Kramer out front. She's going to run this one. Next Generation coming down that second straightaway. She's got it going down. Boulanger and Roberts, they're working it out for that 2 spot. Roberts got the lock on the 2. Boulanger, Goods BMX. She knows how to ramp it up a little bit. We'll see what happens down that 3 straightaway. RBR trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they keep it going on. Going to be Roberts bringing this one back through last turn. Roberts will get it done. Total points race going on with these ladies right here in the Moto 54. Boulanger will pick it up right there as they come back through. Hall, Dykos, Bitts, Allison, Bitts. Ready to get the party started for a little Saturday action. Bring this one out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for an early morning transfer. Dykos on the 2 spot down through that 3rd straightaway with the 8 bike. Allison and Hall working it out. They'll keep things moving on back to the line. It's all factory send it. LSG to the stripe. Bitts will get it rolling back through. Harmison charging down the 2 straightaway. Getting it going on. Chapel and Hop. Going to ramp it up in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Northwest BMX getting it done. Sunny Harmison on the top spot. She likes to air it out every once in a while. She'll throw some manuals in. Put her Berlin Harris training all together going on back at us. And now we're going to go. Harmison will come back through. She's all, nope, it's too early. Not enough coffee yet. We'll send it later. Back to me. Hopped on the 2 spot. And Chappelle on the 3. Looks like it's got to be hammer time right now. Osaki down into the send it turn. 1 down the 2 straightaway. Baker. Jakabiak looking for a way. Mulhouse and Fletcher cranking this one up. Bringing this one back through. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Osaki, hammer time down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping it moving on down the line with Mulhouse on that 2 spot. He'll get things rolling back to me. Locked in, looking for it. Transferring onto a main event. 57's a Moto. Back to us. Osaki, Mulhouse. Top 2, get it done. Out of 57, 58 your Moto into the second turn. Lightning Liam leading the charge. Gold Coast Daylight Colors coming down that 3rd straightaway. Making it happen. Looking for Teej on the 2 spot. Teej will try to come in and out of that last turn. Cooley T trying to ramp things up on the way back through, but the 46 bike will hold it down as we come back home. McConnell, Victorino, Curtis Gray, Napolitano out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Nag 7 to Rocky. McConnell on the top spot. Davis, Funko. The SeaTac boys battling it out right now. In and out of the last turn. Cranking up around the outside. Got to be Gran Torino. Victorino picking up the 2 out of Moto 59. 60's your Moto. Steve Larson, Stout, Davis, and Rick. Looking for a swoop in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Terrapin Colors trying to hold it down. He's got company coming, though. Bringing it down that 3 straightaway. Davis trying to make it happen on the way back through. Davis, Larson. Couple Oak Creek locals, NorCal boys get it done 1-2 as they drive it back through. Moto 60, 61's your Moto down the second straightaway. Cummins, Fleming, Biaggi, Mulhouse, Carey, Smith, Benford, pounds of pressure out front, running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now as they come back in and out last turn. Got it wrapped up. Benford got the beast mode going on right here as they come back through. Looking for Cummins on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 61. Day, Rodriguez, Novotny, Lish, Biaggi, Castell in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Win with Chase out front. Got to be the factory rider coming back down the 3 straightaway. The hustler, Novotny, Biaggi trying to work it out on that 2 spot with Rodriguez back to the line, 23 bike. Hilo Rodriguez will come to the stripe and get it done as we come back through. Paxman, Victorino, Walker, Slippage, Borisov. Down through that 3rd straightaway, going to be the Pac-Man on the top spot. Paxman, Skywalker looking for that 2 as we come out of the last turn. Back to the line, we'll go Paxman, Walker Top spots out of moto 63. 64 is your moto. Down the second straightaway. Hort, Martinez, DeSommer, and Sensel. Martinez out front, running the show down that third straightaway on DeSommer. TV coming back at me. Boise, Idaho, getting it done. Martinez on the 2. To the line colors. Back to the stripe. We'll go the 2 and the 3 bike. Martinez, DeSommer going to get it done. 1 and 2. Out of moto 64. The captain's moto. That captain, Nick Long, you tuned in this morning? You never know. Probably on a little family walk with Coach Lou. Tour, Pound, blocks him, family. Fleming, Fishbaugh, Fisher, back to the stripe, Gold Cup champ, Jet Fuel, Fishbaugh, and the 3. Fisher will pick up the 2, answer factory ride. Come on back through, and that's the way it goes. Clark, Adair, Gonzalez, Smith, Urquhart, Metz out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lead riders checking out on the pack right now, going to that last turn. Coming back to, it's got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Back to the line, going with that national number 77 bike of Jay Smith. Will pick up the 2. Acme on the 1-2, down the 3 straight, down the 2 straightaway. Thompson making it happen right now. Thompson, Vrotny getting it done on the top spots. Couple of Utah boys coming down the 3 straightaway with that Gold Cup 1 and McPeak. McPeak trying to get into the game right there as we come back through, but it's going to go Acme 1-2. Thompson, Vrotny. Be your transfers out of moto 67, 68 your moto out of the first turn. Send it down the second straightaway. Davis, Lutman, Porter, Eakins, Moss, and Wood. 23 bike out front, the Hitman Moss out of Star, Idaho, coming down that third straightaway. Got to be Wood on that 2 spot. Vendetta Profile Fly Colors back to the line. Moss and Wood on the 1-2. Out of moto 68, 69 your moto. Tar, Christian, Nolivo, Casson, and Tidal in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight. Got to be Super B. Christian running the show hard down the 3 straightaway. 16 bike. Broski going to go Tar Nation on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Out of moto 69, 70's your moto down the second straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs right now. DeSommer, Dittman, Anderson, Tarn, Fernandez. Oh, got a little balled up in that second turn. He have to get back in the gas. He'll come back around for that 2. In and out we go. Anderson, the Spicy Bean on the top spot. Back to the line we go with the 4 bike. Ooh, they're testing out that last turn right now, man. They're making sure they're going to make some moves in there later on. It's getting faster and faster today. That's for dang sure. Tyree, White, Lish, Nufable, and Shetler coming back through. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot of Shetler. Gold Cup champ Nufable will pick up the 2 out of moto 71. 72's your moto. Abbott, O'Connor, Roth, Fishbaugh, Guevara. Fishbaugh, Psychotherapy on the top spot. He's got the lock on the 3 straightaway. Got his eyes on the prize right now, bringing us back through in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot, trying to make it happen. Back to the line. We'll see what goes down. It's a 12 bike. O'Connor and Fishbaugh. Here we go into that second, down the second straightaway. This one going to get a little dicey. 14 cruisers, everybody shopping. Lead rider says, all right, I got to get out of this zone right here. DeSommer down that third straightaway, doing a little shopping. Little Bowl trying to make it happen in that last turn. Bowler trying to come back around. Can he get him back to the line? 40. Bowler on the 10, squeaks it at the stripe. Vicario, Height, Nichols, Rodney, Tivnan, Amatuli. Yeah, Moto Killer, Vicario on the front line, running the show, shark in open water. Mayhem Colors on the 2, back to the stripe. We're going to go the Hitman, Height, Gold Cup champ, trying to come in hot. Height will get it done. Vicario, Height, 1-2. James and Jenny, we'll give them a little morning shout out. Hopefully they're all just chilling, having some morning coffee. Coming back through, 75's the moto on track. C-Bike, Skinner, Nielsen, Solms. Borger coming back through. Twist and Stratman, Ledesma. Twist looking for that 2 spot. He'll get it done right there. We'll give Dennis Twist a little shout out. He's probably on a job site somewhere. Never know. Aguilar leading the charge down the second straightaway. In and out of the Pro Max turn we go, looking for that 2 spot. It's up for grabs down that third straightaway. 7 bike trying to make it happen. Hollis coming into that last turn. He'll try to drive it back around. It's Aguilar out front, though, running the show. Back to me with the 7 of Hollis. Will pick up the 2. Downrider getting back up over here. Give him some love on the way back around. So, yeah, you might want your crank arm, man. You might need that. They got mechanics on duty up there, Northwest BMX, Tangent Pro Shop, man. They'll get you hooked up, they'll get you styled, they'll get you dialed back in, bro. Give them some love, man. Give them some love. Got another one going down into turn number 1. Downing, Avila, Steffens, Ringstad, Franson, Beal, McHenry. Who's got the drive on this one? In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Got to be McCain on the top spot. Sloppy Nacho down the 3 straightaway. Double D, Downing picking it up on the 2. Beal trying to rail it out of that last turn. Looking for it on the way back through. Didn't have enough. 8-bike going to get it done. McHenry will drop in for the 3 spot. Back at us out of Moto 77, 78. Coming down the second straightaway, looking for a top spot right now. Got to be Velador, Curtin, Lozada, Poirier, Plummer, Serini, Duran, Maben coming back to us. World number 6, got to be Benny Serini picking it up on that 2 spot. Bay Area Dynamics in the 12 bike. Duran rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 78, 79 your moto down the second straightaway. Loudermilk trying to get a little pull going on with this one. Looking for it. Oh, left the door wide open right there. Action Jackson coming in hot. Elliott boy's going to bring him back around. Miller, it's going to go a NorCal sweeper on the top spot. Miller, Elliott will bring it back to the line. Whoa, watch your language, man. Next time go faster, bro. You won't have to talk like that. You know what I'm saying? You know better. Don't leave the door open with the Elliott boys in the house. Fool's game right there. Wilburn, Carrillo, Kerr, Stewart, Wood, Anderson, Fisher. Carrillo out front. He's got the lock on this one back to the line. Got the 16 and your Gold Cup champ. Fisher and Wood will bring this one back through. Out of Moto 80, 81's your moto now. Donne Olson, Jockey Biek looking for Glenn Cross and Jacoby in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. World 7 by getting rolling on back at us. Glenn Cross going to go with Donne on the 1-2, 36-40 cruisers. Back to the line. Those guys will bring it back in. Factory Danger Boy racing. Fine, Hall, White, Gamble. Coming down the 2 straight into that little tire buzzing going on right there down that 3rd straightaway. 2 bike getting it done. A Phi on the top spot. White doing some shopping right now. Oh, tried to send him out. Oh, didn't work out like he wanted it to, though, bro. Back to the stripe we go. Hull will get the 2. Out of Moto 82, 83's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Osagai dialed the tune down a little bit right there as he's coming back through. 3rd straightaway. Perry, Slaughter, Barry, Burkheiser, and Jackson back to the stripe we go. 1 bike will get the 2. Perry and Osagai. 46-50. Well, Pee-wee from 5th to 3rd out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See what's going on. Boulanger trying to make it happen. He's like, oh, man, Pee-wee's in the way, though, coming down the 3 straight. Got it locked up out front. Got to be Gainsford. Gainsford bringing this one back home. Last turn coming back through. Gainsford locking it up on the top spot. Back to me with the 53 bike. DeYoung and Pee-wee Lee rounding out the top 3. Archibald, Barron, Schreiber, Dyer going down to it. Matoni, Kranitz down the second straightaway. Looking for it. Got to be Matoni on that 2 spot. Bringing it back in. The privateer, Archibald on the front lines. Got the G on it. Coming down the 3rd straight. Couple of Washington boys out front running the shows right now as they come back through. Archibald, Matoni. Top spots back to the line out of Moto 85, 86. Oh, here we go. Another battle royale. These guys have been racing each other since they were kids, man. Westbrook, Chase, Lindbergh, McGee, Johnson, and Nelson. Mr. Lindbergh, Jimmy Nelson going to go 1 and 2. Lindbergh bringing it down the 3 straightaway. Got the national number 30 bike out front. Nelson holding it down on that 2 spot. We'll bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. As they come back at us out of Moto 86, 87 your moto. 56-60 cruisers. Elliott on the top spot. Unruh, Cato, Yeager, and Selmo. And Selmo and Cato working it out for that too. Elliott charging hard in now the second turn. Next generation elite colors coming down the line. He's got this one rolling on back to me into that last turn. And Selmo trying to get the 2 spot locked in. Cato says, all right, I'll go second round with you boys. Coming back to the line. And Selmo, Elliott, top spots. Pistol Pete Lonkarovich, Troy Albright working down the second straightaway. Hall of Famer Lonkarovich on the front line running the show as they bring this one back through. Troya sitting on that 2 spot. Albright, where you at, bro? You going second round on us? Coming in and out of the last turn. Bring this one back through. Pistol Pete back to the stripe. Go Lonkarovich. Troya 1 and 2 out of Moto 88. 89 Harris, Gamble, Garrett, Altendorf. Bert Sears 61-65 cruisers. Oh, yeah, my boy. Rob Gamble on that 2 spot. Man, I've known him for the last 20 years as well. Coming on the 3 straightaway, 24 bike out front. Jimmy Garrett on the top spot. Gamble got company coming, though, down the 3rd straightaway. Mercier trying to carve it out of that last turn. Does he got enough for him? Back to the line. Says, all right. Gamble says, I'll take it back home. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 89. 90's your moto. 66 and over cruisers, man. It's filled up a little bit. Mundell, Bushnell, Ross, Spencer, Fry, Pena. 78 years young. 66, 75, 70. Woo, the old tykes, the big bikes, will bring them back down the 3 straightaway. 11 bike, Roth on the front lines. A young 70 years old as they come back through. In and out of the last turn we go with the 10 bike. A Spencer will pick it up on the 2 spot. Yeah. Grandpa just finished up. Guess what? All the grandkids are getting ready to go right now. 5 and under Navis, the little Grommies. Little tykes, little bikes, here we go. Pingleton, Italiano, Struthers, Griffith, Cohen, Linder, Shaw down the 3rd straightaway. Little guys getting it done. 5 and under Navis. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Make some noise. Here they go into that last turn. Coming back to us. Going to go Flying Finn, Cohen back to the line. Get it done with the 133 bike. Little Bubba will pick up your 2. Graham, 5, Ford, France, Barry, and Powell. More little tykes, keeping things moving on down the hill. They go into that first turn, going to send it down the 2nd straightaway. On the gas and going fast out front. Little Z, Graham checking out on the pack right now. Oh, man, look at this one. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Coming back through, in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, still your 60 bike. Little Z, Zevin down the 3 straightaway. Monster Bike Supply. Out of Langley, British Columbia, about a half a straight ahead of everybody right now as we come on back around. That 4 years young, back to the line, charging all the way through. Back to us, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 125 bike? A Powell will make it happen right there out of Moto 92. 93, your moto now. Hoops, Klotz, Denton, Knoll, Veldis in and out of the first turn. 2nd straightaway. The 147, Jackson Knoll on the top spot. Keeping this one locked in. 6-year-old novice riders, room for 2. 93's the moto. Out of 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. The A-bike, Klotz on that 2 spot. The 147, Knoll out front. Knoll, Klotz still 1 and 2. Keeping things going on out of Moto 93. Into that last turn we go. Got room for 2. Making it happen right there. That's the way it'll come back through. Your 147 bike, Jackson Knoll, and Corbin Klotz. Out of 93, 94, Williams, Castell, Velduis coming to us. Bringing this one back through. In and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Locked down, looking for total points race going on right here. Another one coming back around, 74 bike out front of Castell. Going to go Williams on that top spot. Back through. Landon, Lucia come back to the finish line. Landon, Lucia come back to the finish line. See us, 53 bike coming out front. Mike on the top spot. Back to the line we're going to go with the 48 bike in tow. Hoops. Hoops, 9 Wines coming back through with Kerr down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Going to go with the 605 bike. Wines coming back to the line, going with the 37. Kerr will pick up your 2. Hoops on the 3. Another one coming my way. Bird, Nance, Hathaway, Cooley, Garber, Weaver. Back through 64 in the 170 bike. How about Garber in the 170 of Weaver? We'll get it done 1 and 2. As they come back at us out of Moto 97. 98's a moto now. Weimar coming back through. Alfred, Dom, Williams keeping things charged on the top spot. Looking for it. 80 bike going to go back through. Going to go Williams taking one straight down main event. Out of moto 98. Your moto. Into the second turn. Hansen, Mendiola, Modling coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now trying to find a little total points race going back through. 99's the moto coming back to the line. Mogling coming back through. Going to go with the 118 bike of Hansen and Mendiola. We'll get the 3. 15-year-old novice riders got room for 2. England, Keller, Creeder, Smith, Payne, Bucola. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 87 bike on the top spot. Running this one, England, Bucola still 1 and 2 as they ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 to go. 15 novies coming our way. England, Bucola, top spots out of moto 100. 101's a moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Brackett, Morrison, Klein. Slana got room for 1. 101's a moto. Went out of the second turn. Something happening going on with the lead rider. Cranking it up a little bit more. The 182 bike, Morrison, Lodi Cyclery coming down that 3 straightaway. That's the way to come back home, get it done. Morrison will get it wrapped up right there as they come back through out of moto 101. 102, the moto now, Bond, Dyer, Nichols down in that first turn. Had a pretty good one going on with these guys yesterday. So fired off again down the second straightaway. Bond, Nichols trying to drive this one back through that second turn. Trying to swoop him on the low side, throwing elbows out, going to get loose. Coming down the 3 straightaway, didn't have enough to seal the deal right there. Bond will hold it down out front. Bond looking for it back to the line. Nichols on the 2 spot on the 3. Tyree, Strellers, Pierce, Castell, Williams, Lee, Brackett, 36-40. Novice riders getting older, a little sketchier going on right now. You never know. You're not 18 anymore. You guys got to work on Monday, all that stuff. You got to factor it all in. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 218 bike. Pierce running the show. Mayhem Colors looking for the 2. Got to be Struthers. Struthers will gas it up going out of that last turn. Back to the line with the 79 bike. Williams rounding out your top 3. Out of moto 103, 104 is your moto. Williams. Keep things driving on down that second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in with the total points, 41-45 novice. Trying to put a swoop on him. Bringing it down the 3 straightaway. Still the 106 bike out front. Williams. Iverson looking for it. Bringing it back through. Knoll looking for it. Do a little shopping. A little sneak peek in and out of the last turn. 106-42. Williams, Knoll, Iverson. 1, 2, 3. Another one coming our way. Schroeder, Swissman, Doan coming down the second straight. Cranking it up out of that second turn. 271 bike. Schroeder got it going on for the Bike Master out of Portland, Oregon, coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Swissman, Gold Cup champ. Swissman picks it up for the 2, down for the 3. That's the way it goes right there in the moto 105, 106 your moto now. Davis, Patterson, Rojas. Rojas, the suspect on the radar system, that's for sure, coming down the 3. You know what I'm saying, Ridge? Exactly. Keeping things moving into that last turn we go. Rojas will get it done. All of a sudden, he slows her way down, coming back through last turn. In and out, we're going to go with Davis, Patterson. Patterson will get the 2. Davis will get the 3. 5 and under intermediates, got room for 2 going to a main event. 14 riders in the group today. Baker, Bigby, Sexton, Sitzel, Brackett, Beck, Moreno. Cranking it up down the 3rd straightaway. 49 in the NAG 15 bike on that top spots right now. How about Sexton running the show, coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Beastcake, Moreno, 7 Blockstar colors. Looking for it. Oh, NAG 15. We'll get it done right there. How about Brody Beck? We'll pick up the 2. Horn, Picaro, Norris, Montgomery, Lewis, Hicks, and Olsen out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on? Looking forward into turn number 2. Everybody's gassing it up right now. Charging hard back around in and out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3 straightaway. New lead rider change going on 25 bike. Camden Norris. Norris coming down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Hicks. Hicks will ramp it up on the way back home. Norris, Hicks, 1-2 out of moto 108. James, Emerson, Wong, Vargas, Fi, Struthers, Priest. Ruckus looking for a top spot. Oh, driving it hard down in that first turn, down the second straightaway. Crisscross, everybody's going all over the place. Weebles wobble, coming down the 3 straight. We'll see what happens when they get into that rhythm section. Top 3 moving on as they come back through. Got it wrapped up, locking it in on the top spot. The 28 bike of 5. 5 coming down the line, bringing this one to that last turn. Wong on the move, charging into the last straightaway. Let's see what he's got. Trying to show him a wheel on the way back around. Emerson for that 2 spot, going to be the 8 bike. A little Ruckus, going to get the 3. Seven-year-old intermediates on deck right now, rolling into the gate. Got to get their tires all dialed in over there. Fire another one off downtown. 110 is the moto. Let's see what we got. 7-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. 19 riders in the group. Skiles, Hicks, Fletcher, Cooley, Bird, Walker, Ferris. Down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Keeping things moving into turn number 2. Coming back out. It's going to get this one going on. Is that the Macho Man Cooley? Idaho, where are you guys at? Coming down the 3 straightaway. 12 bike. Looking for it. Walker on the 2 spot. The Grizzly in and out of the last turn. He's got company coming with him, doing a little shopping on the last straightaway. Back to the line, trying to make it happen on the 128 bike. We'll take Cooley and Walker 1-2 out of moto 110. 111's your moto. Loading in the gate. All right. So it gets a little crazy up there sometimes. So somebody jumped in the wrong hole. They weren't supposed to be there. We're going to have to rerun moto 110. So Skiles, Hicks, Fletcher, Cooley, Bird, Walker, and Ferris. We need you guys all back up behind the hill again because we are going to have to rerun moto 110. Once again, somebody jumped in the wrong hole. Somebody wasn't supposed to be there. The one that was supposed to be there, he got out. So we will have to do a rerun of 110. Skiles, Hicks, Fletcher, Cooley, Bird, Walker, and Ferris. Make your way back to the start hill, and we'll get you guys back in for another go-around. Yeah, so once again, Moto 110, we're going to get you guys a rerun. So Skiles, Hicks, Fletcher, Cooley, Bird, Walker, and Ferris, make your way back over to the back of the start hill, and we'll get you guys filed back in, and we'll get your moto reran. Want to make sure that everybody has the right chances to qualify and find their way into their main events. So we want to keep it even all the way across the board, so we're going to have to rerun Moto 110. All right, 111's your moto now, headed on down into turn number 1. 2 riders that semi-main event, Barry, Cox, Bogate, McCord, Rogers, and Thurman. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Got to be Title Talk, Cox. LRC Mongoose Squad out of Boulder City, Nevada, coming down the 2 straightaway. Ridge Brothers looking for the 2. Got to be Rogers. Rogers sliding into that 2 spot. Got company coming, though. Chehalem Valley local trying to make it happen. And McCord coming down that 3rd straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. It's all Cox on the top spot. Cox will run the show all the way back to the line, get it locked down along with your 127 bike. Rogers will pick up the 2. How about McKnight, Stewart, Parrott, Modling looking for Fowler and Teej out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Trey Teej getting this one rolling in. Lost one on the 2 straightaway. We'll get that rider checked down right away as we come on back through. Gold Cup 3 still getting it done. A Teej keeping it fired off down that 3rd straightaway. 51 bike ought to be Stewart looking for that 2 spot. In and out last straightaway, back to the line. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Teej and Stewart, 1-2, back to the stripe. 12, Downrider getting back up over there. Yeah, saddled back up. Give him some love on the way through. Got to be the Bird Boy Parrott, Smith Rock local. Backyard National going on. One more time. Let's hook him up. Another gate dropping down right now. Iverson, Bacola, Peterson, Stokes, Henderson down in that first turn. Hotline, Northwest colors. Got to be Bacola on the top spot. Taking charge and going to send it out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up right now, trying to make it happen as they head down that 2nd straight, in and out of turn number 2. Still got the top spot. Bacola on the front lines, running the show. Handsome Rob coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the 66 bike, the Warhawk Stokes. Stokes looking for that 2 spot and bring this one back through last turn. In and out we go. Stokes trying to make it happen. Back to the line. Go 42 bike. Bacola, Stokes, top spot. Moto 113. 114 Shimoto down the 2nd straightaway. Sturkin, Skiles, Carlos, Alton driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Goods, BMX. Got to be Sturkin out front running the 3 straightaway. Down the 3rd straight he goes with the 28 bike in tow. Super Cooper. Alton will pick up the 2. Biolab colors. Back to the line. We'll go Sturkin, Alton, top spots. Another drag race headed down into turn number 1. Ross, Shanks, how about Geddes, Roy, Matson, Moreno, and Jock Ubach coming down the 2nd straightaway. Shanks looking for that top spot. Northwest BMX colors driving into turn number 2. He'll ramp it up. 2 spot up for grabs, though. We'll see what happens with these guys down that 3rd straightaway. 8 bikes got the inside line going on. Roy trying to make it happen. Matson shuts the door tight right there as they come back around. Going to go the 52 bike. Shanks, Matson, top spots out of Moto 114. 115 Samoto, Thurman, Helmer, Cartwright, Happenstall, Ramirez, and Castell. Dream Team looking for the top spot is in now that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. See we got going down right now. 28 bike out front running this one. Ramirez going into the last turn. Looking for it. Ran him up high, coming back through the 52 bike. Castell and Ramirez will get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Out of moto 115, 116 your moto. Linares, Title, Carlos, Lawson, Lavish, Howard, Jordan, France. Full stack coming our way. 11 bike on the top spot with the 83. How about Lawson getting things going on? Lawson, Jordan on the 1-2, driving around the last turn. Back out, it's got to be Howard looking for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe on the 20 bike. That's the way to go out of moto 116. Make sure you get on up there at Tangent Pro Shop. They got some hot deals going on this weekend. Don't miss out. Northwest BMX in the house. They've got the good deals. All kinds of goodies over there. Yo-Yo Kids in the house. Go get some toys for the little ones. Or if you need to make some deals, like, okay, if you make the main, we're going to Yo-Yo and we're going to get you a new toy. You know how it goes, man. Factory Dads. The cute boutique up there, she's got all kinds of goodies for sale for you. So make sure you get on, stop through, check it out. USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts. .117's the moto headed into turn number 1. Drive this one in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, here we go. Rock 1 and Bernard coming down the 2 straightaway. Got it locked up right now. Bernard, Lund, Connor, Burkheiser, and Foster. Oh, nice movement in the second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's shopping. Keeping things moving on down the 3 straightaway. Little boy, Foster, Bomber BMX colors out of that last turn. Locking it down, looking for the 2 spot. The Rock 1 coming back around. Bernard, Foster going to go 1 and 2. Back at us out of moto 117. 118's your moto. Jensen, Sather, Woodmincy, and Barnes. Cranking this one up in and out of that second turn. Down the 2 straightaway. Second turn, third straight action. Let's see what happens right now. Hotline, Northwest out front. Jensen keeping the lock on this one. Down the 3 straightaway with the 143 bike. Looking for the 2 of Barnes. Couple of Bend locals getting it done. Bring this one back around. Last turn. Top 2 moving on with the 129 and your 143. Jensen, Barnes, 1-2 out of moto 118. Fernandez, Azes, Carlos, Zuniga, Skiles, and Tar down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot of the Gold Cup champ. Fernandez going to get things going on down the 2 straightaway. He's checking out on the pack right now. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Bushido got to be Zuniga on the 2. Drive down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. 119 Samoto going into that last turn. Still bringing this one back home. Got room for 2. Gold Cup 1. Fernandez and bike Zuniga get into 1-2 out of moto 119. Another one firing off right now. Dom Hodson, Phillips, Carlos, McKnight. Chehalem Valley local on the front line. Going to run the show right now down that 2nd straightaway. Got to go Hodson. Hodson coming down that 2 straight, in and out of 2nd turn. He's going to ramp this one up. Let's see what we got on the 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Trying to make that main event happen right now. 217 bike going to be the Italian Stallion. Dom coming back around with Hodson. We'll get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 120. Back to moto 110, 7 intermediates. Gate is down. Here we go. Skiles, Hicks, Fletcher, Cooley, Bird, Walker, Ferris. Pretty good shot on the outside. Going to drive this one down into turn number 1. We'll get things started up. Macho Man going to go Cooley. Cooley on the top spot. Down the second straightaway. Walker, Ferris, Bird, Fletcher, Hicks, and Skiles all trying to put this one together. Driving into that second turn. Still got the top spot locked in out front. Bring it back around. Cooley coming down the line with a 128 bike. Cooley, Ferris go 1 and 2 down the 3 straightaway. Walker trying to charge it home. Back at me in and out of the last turn we go. Still your 73 bike. A Cooley back to the line with the 128. Anika Ferris will pick up the 2. Duncan, Tyree, Garrett, Ronquillo down into turn number 1, looking for a top spot. 43 bike going to go Duncan. Duncan taking this one down that second straightaway. Duncan getting it done. Duncan, Garrett going to go 1 and 2 as they drive this one back around in and out of the second turn. Third straight they go. 121's the moto. 13-year-old intermediates keeping things on the top spot. Got to be Duncan. Duncan coming out of Snohomish, Washington, back to the line, looking for the 2. Garrett will get it out of Shasta Lake, California. Boomtown local, pick it up on the 2 out of moto 121. 122's your moto into the second turn. Ledford, Kurz, Botter, Barry, Skiles, and Winger down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Perry on the top spot. Northwest Chase RSP colors. Bay Area Dynamics looking for Kurz on the D-bike. Kurz will get it done. Back to the line. Taking 2 out of moto 122. 123's your moto. 15-year-old intermediates, 3 wide down the second straightaway. Got room for 3 to go into that main event. Charging hard. Bagley, Cahalan, Tatum, Johnson, Hanson, Davis, and Herman down the third straight. Bring this one back home. Last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in with the 61 bike? Go Hanson, 51-68. Cahalan and the 68 of Davis rounding out your top 3 out of moto 123. 124 is your moto. 16-year-old intermediates got room for 2. Aces, Hall, Garrett, Duncan, Sargent, Van Volkenberg down the third straightaway with the e-bike of Garrett on the front line. Boomtown local out of Shasta coming back at us down the last straightaway. Rolling through with your 139 bike. Sargent will pick up the 2. Out of moto 124, 125 is your moto. Carlos, Curry, Mendoza, and Tyree down the second straight. Got room for 1. Moving on. 125 is the moto. A little swoop out of the Pro Max turn down the third straightaway. 119 bike says, I'm going to have to close the door up on you, bud. Going in that last turn. Carlos coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done out of moto 125. 126. Really, man? Not a big boy today? No, he's not a big boy anymore. I guess he's not racing. He's just standing out there, just whatever. Watkins will get it done. Bring this one back through. Larson on the 2 spot. No Tonka on this one. He's going to get the 4. He's in here in spirit, though. You're killing me, Smalls. 26-35 is coming down the 3 straight with Lucia, McKnight, Nowak, Bird, and Baker. Getting a little loose, a little sketchy going into that last turn. Here we go. Lucia on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the 126. So Baker will pick up your 2 out of moto 127. 128's the moto now, 36-40. Intermediates down the second straightaway. Walker, Bernard, Stokes. Whoa, swooping down the low side, coming down the 3 straightaway. Stokes coming down, back down to us. Bomber, BMX, going in that last turn. Oh, Bernard coming in hot. He'll swoop for the 2. Back to the stripe we go on the gas. Trying to make a pass. The 133, a Walker take the 3. That's the way to go down. Out of moto 128, 129, Schultz, and Hanky, Barry, Jackson, Coffey, Christensen, Slada, Bacoso Jr., Gold Cup champ running the show right now down that third straight. Going to bring this one back home into that last turn. Going to go Jackson. Jackson keeping it moving on right now. Back to the line. Go 118 and the Gold Cup 3. Barry in the Gold Cup 3 at Coffee. Rounding out your top 3 out of moto 129. 130 is your moto now. Kurz, Howard, Yarbrough, Menke, Liebenau, Payne, and Miller. No pain, no main. Come on, get it going on. Bring it down the 3 straightaway. 51 bike. Menke on the top spot. He's running the show. In and out of that last turn. Looking for it. Kurz on the 2. Room for 3. How about the 59 bike? Yarbrough rounding it out right there. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Down the 2 straightaway. Mo, Fong, Benford. Cranking it up. Total points going on with these little ladies in and out of the second turn. Benford, she's on the move, though. Down the 3 straightaway. 91 bike on the top spot. Mo, Power, Sofizi, and the boss. coming back through. Impact rider out front. Now last straightaway she's going to go. Mo Power coming back to the stripe. Sophie go Fong for the 2. And the Boss Binford for your 3. Adam Moto 131, 132 is your moto. Roden, Martinez, Napolitano, Cunningham, Hilbert, Linder, Almy. Bristol, the pistol, looking for it on that top spot. Here we go down that 3 straightaway. Hilbert getting it done. Almy coming down that 3 straightaway. In and out last turn we go. Everybody's on the move coming back to me. Got to be Linder. Linder sliding into that 3, back to the line. Just jumped into the girls club last week. She says, I'm going to Oregon, man. I'm going girls club this time. Seven-year-old ladies on deck. 133, LaSalle, Cummings, Ford, Guevara, Leaper. Got another one coming our way. Down the line we go. Cummins looking for a top spot into that first turn with Leaper. Leaper and Cummins going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Turbo coming down the line. Well, one of Charlie Borland's favorites right there, that's for sure. You listening? You tuned in today, Chuck, on a Saturday? Coming down the 3 straightaway. Nag 11 getting it done out front. Coming back down 2 with 6 bike on the 2 of Cummins. Cummins working it out down that 3 straightaway. LaSalle trying to put the swoop in the last turn. Trying to ramp it up on the way back through. 6 bike still holding it down, though. Back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 11 and the 6. Cummins and Leaper. The Acme girls will get it done on the top spots. Franklin, Huck, Reuter, and Swissman driving in out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the 5 bike on the top spot. Swissman coming down through that 3rd straight. Going to ramp it up. Coming back to us in and out last turn. Everybody's on the move. Got to be Franklin for the 2. Franklin racing, getting it done on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Swissman, Franklin. 1-2 out of Moto 134, 135, 10-10. McKee coming down the second straightaway. Cox, Borisov, Grombach, Seifert, Tassie, and Hart. Room for 2, moving on to a main event. 13 riders in the group today. National Age Group number 1. Factory full tilt radio colors. 10-10 coming back through. Oh, nice move right there out of the last turn. Swooped her around the outside. Back to us. Grombach for the 2 on the 10 bike. We'll get it done out of Moto 135. 136 your moto now. Haas, McGinley, Flannery, Gonzalez, Plata, and Beck. Impact rider on the top spot. She's got the lock on this one down the 2 straightaway. Mayhem looking for that 2 spot. Oh, but McGinley's on the move, driving hard into that second turn. She'll put the swoop on it. Factory LSG down low she goes. Keeping things moving on. A little Ripper Haas on the top spot. She'll bring it back to the line. That's the way it comes back to us and gets it wrapped up right there. The Tank, McGinley for the 2. Back through Moto 136. 137's a Moto. Smith, Lambert, Swigert, LaSalle, Johansson, Mighty Mia Reyna on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Charging hard, locking in top 2 right there as they come back around. Smith, Reyna, 1-2 as they drive it back around last turn to the stripe out of Moto 137. Momo got a big pop on this one. She got the whole shot, and she'll send it down the second straightaway. Montgomery, Christensen, Ford, Nahanke, Heiler, McKnight. Keeping things fired off in and out of that second turn right now. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the 2 spot as they drive this one down the 3 straight. In that last turn, Montgomery rolling back out. It's going to go Montgomery, Nahanke. 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 138. Rock 1 and the 1 out of Moto 139. Shook and Priest will get it done 1-2. 140's your moto now. Gannon, Kanashigi, McCain, and Beck coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 7 bike on that top spot. Mayhem, McCain, show off racing colors out of Spokane, Washington. She'll bring this one back through, get it wrapped up right there with the Nag 14. Beck will pick up your 2 out of Moto 140. 141's the moto down the 2nd straightaway. 11-year-old ladies now. Elves and Cross, Danae Hernandez, Ramirez, Beatty, Stocks, and McGinley coming down the 3rd straightaway, trying to make it happen in that last turn. Lead rider checking out right now. Got to be Danae back to the line, the W8 plate, and she'll lock it up with the 1 bike in tow. How about Little P? McGinley will pick up the 2 as they come through Moto 141. 142's your moto. White, Durfee, Duncan, Emerson, Richardson, Wheats and Rodriguez down the 3 straightaway. The Peanut on the top spot on the sticker this weekend. The Bikeaholics, Bend Local, bring it back around. We'll go on the 2 spot. Another Bend Local picking it up on the 2. The local girls getting it done on the top spots. Out of Moto 142. 143 is the Moto. McKnight, Beck, Shatswell, Lee leading their way. C-Nag 1 out front running this one down through that 3rd straightaway in and out of that last turn. She'll get this one wrapped up. Looking for Shatina Shatswell on the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 143, 144. Higgins, McLean, Penrod, Backman, Go Malicki down the 2nd straightaway. McLean got the number dialed in right now as we bring this one back through. Rip Tangent Canada colors coming down that 3rd straightaway. Scoops, Go Malicki, going to pick it up on the 2. Supercross colors in and out of that last turn. She'll bring this one back around. Go McLean, Go Malicki. Dropped one off. We'll get her checked out right away. Out of Moto 144, 145 Moto down the 2nd straightaway. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller out front running the show. Down the 3rd straight she goes with the 3 bike in tow. Got to go Shaw, Gallagher, Iverson, Iredam, and Green. Nobody's touching Tiny but mighty on this one. Out of the last straightaway, back to the line. Appenzeller, Shaw, 1-2 out of Moto 145, 146 your Moto downtown. Walski trying to drive this one into turn number 1. Got to be Newton on the top spot. Downtown we go. McCormick, Priest, Olson firing it off down the 2nd straightaway, but Zilla Monster, Newton on the top spot. Factory Sended, LSG down the 3 straight. She coming back to us. Got to be Crazy Brooke Walski on that 2 spot. Driving it hard down the line, and now the last turn we go 146 your Moto. Walski, Newton, top 2. Rosias, Carey, Gilbert, Leha, Witwicky, Allen down the 2nd straight, looking for a top spot. See who's getting it wrapped up right now as they come back through. Charging hard, National Age Group number 11 bike. Rosias out front, running the show. Coming back down to me, in and out we go last turn. Looking for that Nag 4. Witwicky will pick up the 2. Reese, Thompson, Solano, Antonovich, Anderson. Cranking this one down the 3 straightaway. Got it looking for the top spot. Thompson, Solano, no on the 2. And she'll bring it back around looking for that semi-main event. Out of Moto 148. 149's a Moto. Coming down the 2nd straightaway, Sarabia, Aldridge, Neefus, Riley, Porter. Driving it back around, Porter. Dream Team dropped into the 2nd turn. Comes up on a top spot. Driving the ladies back through. Porter will bring this one back home. Looking for the C-bike. Sarabia picking up on the 2 spot, and that's the way to go out of Moto 149. 150 is the Moto now. Adair, Vaughn, Gant, Hill, and Kettle. Burkheiser, Breezy out front. Vaughn, skewed BMX colors. Ramping it up out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, looking for a Nag 2 bike. C-Nag 2. Crazy Daisy, going to go Kettle. Kettle looking for that 2 as we come on back through last turn. That's the way it's going to go as we come on back to the line. Out of Moto 150, 151's your Moto now. Van Renselaar, Howard, Kramer, Forsberg, Robinson, Thompson driving down the 3 straightaway looking for a top spot. How about Super B? Van Renselaar owns the program right here out of that last straightaway. Got Acme colors of Thompson on the 2. Back through that one out of Montana. Give a little shout out to the Burrian girls. I'm pretty sure they're probably tuned in on a Saturday. They should be here though. Barrett, Boasted, Anderson, Rowley, Sam Hammer, Palmer, Johansson. Rosias coming down the 3 straightaway, got it locked up. Boasted on the top spot. Going to go Anderson for that 2. Last straightaway coming back around. Remix. Sam Hammer will get the 3. Out of Moto 152. 153's your Moto down the 1st straightaway. See who's got the horsepower. Dakota, White, Sargent, McKelson, Songer. Down into turn number 1. Down the 2nd straightaway. Sargent got a nice lap going on with this one coming back to us in and out of that 2nd turn. White and Songer trying to work it out as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Sargent running the show right now. She heads it back home in and out of that last turn. Come bring it back around. Songer trying to swing it on the inside. Back to the stripe. Going to go. Sargent, White going to get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 153, 154 is Moto. Anderson, Higgins, Hill, Powers, Benford. Ramping things up in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, it's all Higgins on the top spot. Higgins keeping it moving on. Bring this one back through. Benford doing a little shopping out of the last turn. She can put the high-low down. Powers coming back to the line, and that's the way to go out of Moto 154. Hale on the front line charge. Barry, Schultz, Kramer, Amatuli. Spike trying to get things moving on in now. The 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Hale, Kramer on the 1-2. Got room for 2 to go. Hale and Kramer going to get it done. Coming back at us. Fly Racing Colors on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with Next Gen Elite Bikes on the 2 out of Moto 155. 156 your Moto. Downtown Hop Dicos. Oh, Canada! How about Bits? Going to get things fired up and running again. She's trying to sweep the weekend. We'll see if she can keep it going down the second straightaway. 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. So we head back through, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Bits on the top spot. Coming out of British Columbia, coming down through that third straightaway. Dicos on the 2. Skewed Colors out of San Jose. Got company coming, though. Emerald Valley Colors looking for that 2. In and out of that last straight. She's trying to ramp things up. Dicos going to slip in for the 2. Back to the line. Mighty Mouse hop for your 3. Now 156, 157 Germoto. Skinner, Rodriguez, Savotston, Gonzalez, Hyatt, Molehouse. Molehouse got a pretty good drop on this one out of the Send It turn 1 down that second straightaway. Going to keep things going on. Johnny Hyatt, ODD Racing Colors looking for the 2. Oh, Pee Wee Lee coming in clutch with the Dippin' Dots for Wally. He just wants to get in pole BMX, that's all. He wanted to get a shot coming back through last straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Molehouse, Johnny Hyatt back to the line. Oh, no, that's Savotston. He'll get it done on the 2. National Age Group number 4. There you go. We got you. Ooh, made Wally's day, man. Best day ever now, huh, Wally? Take one from Charlie's book right there. How about Hicks, Gardner, Chin, Adams, Wise the 4th, DeSomber down through that third straightaway. 158 is your Moto. Dippin' Dots for Wally coming back around. Coming back through. How about 13 and the Nag 7? We'll get it done. How about Wise? And your Nag 7 to Hicks. 1-2 out of Moto 158. Pole BMX shots and Dippin' Dots. That's what Wally's got going on right now. Coach Kate, if you're listening, he's on the Dippin' Dot plan today. He's off the diet. It's all out the window. Otto, Johansson, Tingy, Tanimura, Noonan, and Horn out of the last turn. Back to the line. Nag 13, Nag 11, get it done. How about Johansson and Noonan top spots? Out of Moto 159 to a semi-main event, 7X. Bracket. Jockey Biek looking for Lightning Liam, Lewis, Osaki, and Hahn down the second straight. Daylight Cycles leading the way, coming down through that third straightaway. What has he got out front? Keeping things moving on. The national number, CNAT, number 7, Jasper Hahn. Hahn bringing this one back through. Hammer time. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Osaki going to bring it back to the stripe. We'll go Hahn. Osaki, 1-2. Out of Moto 160. Pile them up downtown. They're going to scramble it up. Make some noise for those guys out there. Out of the Senate turn. Down the second straightaway. Riley Cunningham. Arenas Baker. Tanaka and Francis. Nag 15 by Cunningham running this one down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Got company coming, shopping for the 2 spot. 17 bike trying to hold on to it. Back to the line we go. Arenas Cunningham, 1-2, do a semi-main event. Out of Moto 161. 162 is your Moto down in that first turn. Got to be Sly Mackay. Sean Carvajal's LDC will send it down to the first turn, down the second straightaway. SeaTac Colors looking for the 2. Got to be Gran Torino. Victorino trying to hold on to that 2 spot right now. He's got this one locked in, but he's got Terrapin Colors of Larson. The Arson trying to come down that 3 straightaway. 20 bikes on the charge right now into that last turn. Carrera, trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal. Abruzzi in the 14. Victorino. Nag 1, Nag 14 to get it done. Top spots out of Moto 162. Another hot lap going on. 8-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 28 riders in the group. Franklin got a pretty good pop on this one, driving it down into turn number 1. Davis Colors, though, out front, coming down the second straightaway. Got to be McConnell. McConnell firing it off out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway he goes. Franklin, Booth, McConnell, Steed, Rick, and Emery keeping things moving on down the 3 straightaway. Emery trying to get in the game right now. Franklin goes down. Emery lucks out on this one. He'll find his way into the mix as we come back home. McConnell will get it done with Emery on the 2 spot. Franklin's back up. He's on man. Shoot. Davis, Trump, Gray, Curtis, Scott, Rocha in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Scott trying to grink that up down the 3 straightaway. 14 bike moving over hard right there. SeaTac coming into that last turn. Oh, swoop them all. Coming back on a top spot. Nag 19 in the 14 bike. Woo-hoo. Cheddar Bear Curtis put it together. What was the smooth move of the day right there for sure. And Rocha going to get the 2. Out of moto 164. 165 your moto. Napolitano, Stout, Hallock, Hunt, Peterson. Nag 20 on the top spot. Coop Dog, Hunt coming down the third straight. Going to bring these guys in now that last turn. Couple more racks, 8X coming our way. Looking for a 5 bike on the 2. Hallock, Hunt, 1 and 2. Out of moto 165. 166 is your moto now. Adam, Schulten, White, Gray, Roden. Single file charge down the third straight. National Age Group number 5 bike out front. Racing Mason, Schulten. Time to shine colors out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Rolling on back through, looking for the 2 spot. Going to go with the Nag 18 bike. Big Dog Adams, Schulten, 1 and 2. Out of moto 166, 167 your moto. 9-year-old experts. Binford leading the way. Pounds of pressure, BMX. Got it on lock right now. Beast mode, Biaggi, Lewis, Carey, McKee, and Kelly. Biaggi on that 2 spot. Driving hard down the third straightaway. Got it locked in with Beast mode. Binford out front. Beast mode, Binford, Biaggi, 1-2. Back to the line. Out of moto 167, 168 your moto. Fuller, Hall, Lish, Boyles, Rodriguez, and Miller. Hilo Rodriguez in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. He's got it locked in, going down the line, looking for that 2 spot. Lish doing a little shopping right there. The Grasshopper hopped in the game. Might have left the door open. Can he bring it back home? Rodriguez, Lish will get it done, running 2. Out of moto 168, 169 your moto. Down the second straightaway, Mulhouse, Linares, Biaggi, Edgecock, Cummins. Winwood Chase on the top spot. Novotny, the hustler, coming down the second straightaway. Third straight now. He's got this one wrapped up, looking for it. Back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Just Josh Linares. 09 colors on the 1 bike. Back to me. Out of moto 169, 170 is your moto. Last rack, 9-year-old experts coming our way. 24 riders in the group. Got to be Memphis, Slade, Day, Remix. In and out of the second turn. McLean, Dene, Smith, Solano, and Mata. Coming down the third straightaway. Little Solano. Got this one on lock. He's all, watch, Dad. This is how you get it done, man. Just transfer on into the semi. Back through. Going to go with the 1 and the 37 bike. How about Day, Solano, 1-2 out of moto 170. Sinsel, Hort, Victorino, Booth. Going to go Perez and Mitchell in and out of the second turn. SeaTac got it locked in out front. Victorino coming down the third straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Looking for Booth on the 2 spot. Driving it back around, CNAG 5. Victorino Booth, 1-2 for a main event out of 171. 172 is your moto. Powell, Kerr, DeSummer, Paxman, Svensson, Slippage. Paxman got it locked up out front. Johnny Kerr on the 2 spot down through that third straight. Bring these guys back home. Last straight they go. Paxman, Kerr will take the transfers. Moving on out of moto 172. 173 is your moto. Gray, Graves, Morrison, Walker, Martinez, and Otto. Graves running the top spot down that 2 straightaway. He's got this one rolling in, back through, in and out. We're going to go down the 3 straightaway. Walker, Skywalker, he's trying to put something together along the way. Let's see what he's got going to that last turn. Still ramping it up on the way back through. Back to the line, Nag 12 of the Gold Cup 2. How about Graves and Gray? Top spots out of moto 173. Dropped a few off downtown. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios, boys, coming back to the line. We're going to go Woods. Last rack 10X coming our way. Make some noise for them as they're getting back up around the track. We come on back through. 33 bike of Anderson. Back to us out of moto 174. Another one coming our way down the 2 straightaway. Tree Rise, Allen, Howell, Chabay, Fishbaugh blocks him. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got it locked up out front. Going to be Fishbaugh and Howell on the 1-2. Ramping things up in and out of that last turn. How about your 4 and your 23 bike, national number 23 bike, Jet Fuel. And Jackson Howell will get it done. Top spots out of moto 175. 176, your moto now, Swigert, Negrete, Perkins, Perry, McPeak, and Dye. 8 bike running the show. Perkins out front. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back to the line. We're going to go with the 6 bike. Swigart will pick up the 2. Moto 176, 177, Tanamura, Hedgecock, LaSalle, Skinner, Fisher, Vrotny. Dropped one off into that second turn. We'll get him checked out. Vrotny on the front line, running the show. Loco coming down the 3 straightaway. Back at us. Got to be Tanamura on the 2. Back to me, Moto 177. There it is. There it is. Hook him up. Hook him up. Fisher's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love. $178 your moto down into turn number 1. 11-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 33 riders in this group. Adair Smith, Clark Hackett, Schmidt. Yeah, who's got the hot spot and the hot lap going on out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Nag 5, Merciless Mannix, Smith on the top spot. 09 colors. Daylight Cycles looking for the 2. Going to be Schmidt bringing this one back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up. Moto 178, 179 your moto now. Urquhart, Tar. Ooh, dropped a couple off right there. Get those guys checked out right away. Barry, Smith, and Lee, the scrapper on the top spot. He's got this one going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for it on the 2 spot. Got to be Smith. Smith's going to try to bring this one back around with them. Downriders are getting back up. Back through last straight. Nag 12 of Smith and Lee get it done 1 and 2. Downriders are up. Make some noise for them, man. Hook them up a little bit. Fleming, Thompson, Hart, Metz, Gonzalez. Hart got a pretty good pop on this one. We'll send it out to the first turn. The hammer, Metz. He's going to try to lay something down that second straightaway, see what he's got for these guys coming into turn number 2. 09 of Speedy Gonzalez picking it up on that 2 spot. Hart, Gonzalez go 1-2. The hammer trying to lay down a hot one going down the 3 straightaway. That's the way we'll bring this one back at me. Last straight coming back to the line. Got to Carterman. Hart back to the stripe. I'm going to go with the Nag 19. Gonzalez on your 2. Adamoto 180, 181 Shimoto. 12-year-old experts. Christensen, Russell, Christian, Casson, Lutman, Moody. Driving it back through. Third straightaway. Looking for a top spot. S-squared Factory coming down the line. Keeping it going on in that last turn. Got to go Super B. Christian coming back around. He's going to ramp it up. Back to the line with Christensen. Wi-Fi will pick up the 2 spot. Adamoto 181, 182 Shimoto down the second straightaway. Moss to Somber, Tidal, Dittman, Tar, Kinsella riding the white line down the third. Leaning on the big dog hard right there. Coming to us. Might have left the door open the other way, though. Coming back through last straightaway, 42 bike. Moss will come back in, the 15. Woo-hoo-hoo. The Killer B, Dittman. Boy, he did the work right there, man. He put the lean on the Sam Squatch. That was a big dude. We'll come on back through. Rock 1 out front running the show. Frankie Martinez out of the last turn. He'll come back through, locking it down. Looking for Anderson on the 2. Back to the line. Adamoto 183. Lawson, Levy coming back into that first turn. Olivo, Eakins, Wood, and Hunt down the second straightaway. Factory Rift, Tangent Colors on the top spot. Levy coming in and out of that second turn down the third straight. He's going to rental this one down the line. Looking for the 6 bike on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. Lawson trying to keep it going back at me in and out of that last turn. The swoop goes down right there. 6 bike will hold it up. Lawson, Levy, 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of 184, 185 Shimoto. Beeman, Mitchke, Renfro, Abbott, Gonzalez, and Guevara down the 3 straightaway. Mitchke on the top spot. The gentleman in and out of the last turn. Rift Tangent Factory, Canada Colors back to the stripe with the 23. Gonzalez will pick up your 2. Through Moto 185, 186 Shimoto, Cordova, White, Montano, Nufable, Hertel. Turbo down the 3 straight, got it locked up. Ramping it up into that last turn. Montano going to roll it back through. Sharks on the 2 spot. Adamoto 186, 187 Shimoto. Bennett, Lish, Rojas. Sheba looking for Berg down the second straightaway. Rojas trying to ramp things up, coming in and out of that second turn. Third straight, see if he's got the horsepower to get it going down the 3 straightaway. Goslinberg bring this one back through. T-Rex going to go Bennett for the 2. Back to the line. How about it, Goslinberg, Bennett, 1-2. Adamoto 187, 188 Shimoto. More 13X coming our way. O'Connor, Styles, James Ross, Shetler. Coming down that third straightaway. Nag 10 out front. Styles getting it rolling on back through, keeping it nice and smooth, carving the corner out. Back to the stripe, and the machine Shetler on the 2 spot out of 188, 189 Shimoto down into turn number 1. Morris, Fishbob, Burt, Durkin, Fisher ramping things up, going in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Durkin lurking down the line. He's got this one rolling on back out. Durkin's coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the Jumpin' J, Fishbob on the 5. Back through Moto 189, 190 Shimoto out of the first turn, second straightaway, 14X on track. Not leaving the door open today. Scranton learned his lesson yesterday. I'm going to keep that thing locked up tight and just stay way out front coming down the 3rd straightaway. Back to us, Ostertag on the 2, Bowler, Amatuli, Steibel, Nichols trying to make it happen back to the line, Nag 19. And the 10, go Scranton, Ostertag, 1-2. Adamoto 190, 191 Shimoto, Height, Shatswell, Mink, Halls, McCain. Left to in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, Shaddy running the show. Keeping it smooth, takes it upstairs down that 3rd straight. He'll bring it back around. Mayhem Colors on the 2. How about the Hitman Height on that Gold Cup 2 plate back through Moto 191. Moto Killer out front running the show. Nice hole shot down the second straightaway. Shark in open water. You guys know the drill. Vicario, hard dude to catch once he gets out front. Charging hard. Coming down that 3 straightaway. 1 bike. How about Bolter? Bolter picking it up on the 2. Woo, putting a little drift on that one on the way back home. Bolter, Vicario, top spot, Semifinal 192. 193 Shimoto, Rock 1, Gibson, Lynch, Rodney, Mandrew, DeSommer, Piper. 2 spot, definitely up for grabs. They head out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, 27 bike. Mandrew says, all right, I got to get this one locked in going into that last turn. Trying to make that semi-main event, 14X. Rock 1 back to the stripe with the 27. Gibson, Mandrew, 1-2, Adamoto 193. 194 Shimoto, Chandler, Skinner, Barry, Ryder, Regal, Lopez. Regal out front, got the pink bike looking good on that 3 straightaway. K-bike, Daylight Cycles working the 2 spot. Barry trying to roll it back around. He's got it locked up. Skinner trying to do a little shopping. Barry will bring it back to the line. Locking it down out of moto 194. 195 is your moto. Montana, Solm, Cerny, Lavish, Raymond, Gordon. Down the second straightaway. Got to be easy. Raymond on the front lines. He's got this one locked in down the third straightaway. Impact Colors keeping it moving. Cerny looking for that 2 spot. He'll jam up the brakes a little bit and lock it in for the 2 on the 120 bike. How about Raymond? Cerny getting it locked down out of moto 195. Second round will be coming up shortly. Big drive, Supercross colors down in that first turn. Got to be Go Malicki. Taking charge with a nice little hole shot right there. Nielsen, Drumbolis, Laird, Lynn, and Hagel down the second straight. Go Malicki checking out on this one. Supercross coming down the 3 straightaway. Ramping things up. Got to be Drumbolis on that 2 spot. One of the Canadians coming back through. Last straight we go. Go Malicki will take it wire to wire. Drumbolis on the 2. Out of moto 196, 197. Rocha, Hollis, Holzer. Miskinnis looking for Doan and Thompson. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Thompson driving this one down the line, in and out of the Pro Max turn he goes, coming back through us. Acme Colors out front, running down through that third straightaway. National Age Group number 18 bike looking for that 2. Rack City. Rocha going to pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe will go Thompson. Rocha 1-2 back through. 198 your moto downtown. Ellison, Womble, West, Leighton, Nichols, Meek, Leighton on the top spot. Driving hard down that second straightaway. He's got this one trying to lock it in right now as he comes back through. Shred and Evan down the line. Keeping it smooth on the top spot. Down that third straightaway, 6 bike. Brock Meek. Meek holding it on, hold down on the 2. 23. Tried to give him a little love right there. West didn't have enough. Got a little drift going on. 15X. Russell, Iverson, Styles. Boards you're looking for away was Zhao on the top spot. He's got this one locked in and out of the last turn. He'll bring it back around. Going to go Styles for the 2. They'll keep it on cruise control out of moto 199. 200's your moto on track right now. Second round will be coming up quick. Twist. Dunnigan, White, Ledesma. Crucian coming down the second straightaway, trying to make it happen on the top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked out. Going back through Blockstar 7 colors. Got to be Twist down the third straightaway. 7 Blockstar last turn. Trying to crank things up. Ledesma on the move. Back to the stripe with the 22 bike. Hudson White will pick it up. Out of moto 200, 201's your moto. Beal, Creeder, McHenry, McCain, O'Mara, Holden. O'Mara out front running this show, man. He picked it up last night, made it happen. He is feeling good. Coming back through last turn. Back to the stripe we go. Look like the sloppy Nacho. McCain on the 6 bike. Back to us with O'Mara. Out of moto 201, 202's the moto. Everybody getting jammed up down into turn number 1. Down the second straightaway. Flying Brian, got to be Varndell out front out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Cranking this one up down that third straightaway. The dude got Snell. Snell trying to hold it down right now. Got Double D down and trying to thread the needle back to the line. We'll bring this one back through. Varndell, Gusnell. 1-2 out of moto 202. 203's your moto. Hobson, Smith, Altendorf, Steffens, Fransden. Looking for a way with Purdy in and out of the second turn. Third straight NAG 17 bike. Altendorf. Locking it up. There's the move into the last turn. Smooth one right there for Zach Wild. Smith back to the line. Made a nice one going in that last turn out of moto 203. 204 is your moto. Last rack 16X coming our way. Drowinick, Pedal, Ross, Lee, Hill. Down the third straightaway. Skinny digit out front. Hill on the top spot. Minnesota boy coming back down the line. We're going to go Pedal for the 2. Second round coming up quick. Don't miss out. Down the second straightaway. Bailey, Funk, Harmison, Burkheiser, and Bryant. True dat, got to be Bailey. Bryant on the 1-2, down the 3 straight. They'll take it back around, looking for that quarter main event. 26 riders in the group. Bailey, Bryant on the 1-2. Out of moto 205, 206 your moto. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Conley coming down the 2 straight. Stacy, Dahlberg, Inglis, and Bowler. Bowler picking it up on that 2 spot. NorCal boys getting it done on the top spots down that third straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics, a Bowler, Factory Rift Tangent. Back to the striper to go. Conley, Bowler, 1-2 out of moto 206. 207's a moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. E-Pop, Popovich. Whoa, takes it way upstairs going into that second turn. Haro colors down the 3 straightaway. Down the line we go into that last turn. Trujillo, Velador trying to come back at us down the last straightaway. Velador gets him at the line. We come back through. Some good racing right there with those guys. Sweet moves out of that last turn. It's really coming together now, packing in hard. Maven, Kurluck, Brewer, Duran, and Rhodes in and out of the second turn. Big Matt Brewer out front, locking it in. Got to be Duran for that 2 spot. He'll bring it back home. That's the way to go for those boys. Duran, Brewer, 1-2 out of Moto 208. Serini, Russell, McCready, Bradbeer, and Witten. Serini driving in now that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Bad boys getting it done. Down the line we go. Bobo Witten looking for that 2 spot. Couple more NorCal boys on the top spots running this one back at us. Serini, Witten. Out of Moto 209, second round, don't be late. Second round, don't be late. Fryer, Elliott, Jones, Peebles, and Miller. Cranking this one down the 3rd straightaway. C-Nat, number 6, Zach Fryer. Man, that kid is going fast. Yesterday, he's looking fast today, that's for sure. Back to the line. How about Miller for the 2? Out of Moto 210, 211 Germoto. Moses, Ekman, Paradigm, Carbona, Scott. Bootleg trying to crank things up out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. See what we got going down today. 21-25 is coming back through. Checking out of the pack right now down that 3rd straightaway. It's all Carbona. He'll run the show out of that last turn. Back to the line with the 37 bike. Moses on the 2. Out of Moto 211, 212 Germoto. Elliott down into turn number 1. Deposit, Chandler, Patmore. Rosias working it out on the 2 spot. In and out of that 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Nick the Brick on the top. He's going to bring this one back home. Last straight, he's got it ramped up. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 47 bike of Rosias? Back through Moto 212. Pony Boy, you're getting a little loose out there, bro. You better watch out. Moeller coming for you. Down the 2 straightaway. Atbury, McKelson, Dyer, Meek, Wood, and Harper leading the charge. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're slowing down to me. Coming back at me. You know what I'm saying, Wally? Back to the line. With the 13 bike of Muller. We'll pick up the 2. Kelly, Baxter. How about Jones, Stewart, Carrillo, Maderos? The Jesus tree coming down the 2 straightaway. He's trying to get in the mix. Looking for a transfer spot. See what he's got. Down the line we go. Maderos remix coming in the last turn. Bringing it back through. Looking for that 2 spot. The 18 bikes is all right. Gotcha. Roto Kelly. Back through. That's the way it goes out of Moto 214. Second round coming up. Whoa, put the drift on that Vendetta ride right there. Meekum trying to keep things driving back home. Last straight, we're going to go with Shanks on the top spot. Meekum hangs on to that one as he comes back through. Valencia, Olsen, Powell, Chumley, and Hall. Down the 2 straightaway, Sherrod, Burton. Jakubiak looking for Barr, Kinsler, and Baisley. How about Baisley? Kinsler going to go 1 and 2. They'll drive this one into that last turn. They'll bring it back around, keep it nice and smooth on the way back home. Baisley, Kinsler, top spots. Out of Moto 216, 217 Shimoto. Asa guy got the tune. Did he dial the tune down a little bit? Has he got the clutch slipped in a little bit more? Coming back at us down the 2nd straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Taylor picking it up. Rad Bike King. Taylor driving this one back around. Osagai out front. Osagai, Taylor got room for 3 coming down the 3rd straightaway. Nash CNAT number 10. Allen coming back at me. In and out of the last straight we're going to go. Osagai, Allen, Taylor. To Young, Hewlett, Gainsford, Sanchez, Boulanger. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Francois likes to take it upstairs. He'll throw you a little style. Coming back through, got to be Sanchez. Sanchez and Gainsford on the top spots. The Elite Vendetta boys bringing him back through. Gainsford down hard going into that last turn. His bike came back for him. Francois says, all right, man, I got lucky on this one. We'll check out Corky right now, make sure he's all right. Looks like he's shaking it off a little bit right there as he's coming back through. Sanchez, Boulanger. How about Minty, Fullington, Jackson, Clement, Rondow coming down through that 3rd straight, bring these guys back home in and out of that last turn. Got it locked up on the top spot, back to the line, 152 in the 84. How about Rondow and Clement? Corky going to sit it down for a little bit, making sure he's all good. He's all, whoa, man, it's been a while since I hit the deck like that. Shaking it off, he's back up. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Come on. Bring him back through. Another one coming our way. Lean, mean, Landine. Got a pretty good pop on this one. Lowry from the outside. Uh-oh. Doors open. Pee Wee Lee coming through. In and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Landine. Lee going to get to 1-2. Lowry. Slick Rick. He's going to try to put something together in now that second turn. Third straightaway. Landine will try to keep it clean coming down that third straightaway into that last turn. Lowry, trying to put the Pee Wee move on Pee Wee. Coming back through. He's like, hey, man, got to test the waters out a little bit. See if it'll work out. Landing Lee going to get it going. 1-2. Out of moto 220. Mr. Lindbergh down the two straightaway. Merrick, Williams, Bear, Matoni, Ingram in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Lindbergh on the top spot. Got the top locked in. Looking for it on the 2. Dino Matoni going to get that locked up for that 2. Back to the line. Lindbergh, Matoni, 1-2 out of moto 221. Second round coming up quick. Davis, Sanders, Bain, Kranitz, Nelson and Hood down the second straight, and NorCal boys. Oak Creek locals going to go 1-2. Got to go Nelson, Hood down that third straight. Got it locked and loaded going in and out of that last turn. That's the way those boys will bring it back through. Last straightaway, Nelson to get it done. Back to the line, Nelson, Hood. 1-2 out of moto 222. 223 from moto. Cato, Albright, Anselmo, Yeager, O'Gorman, Gamble. Albright's on the move, looking for 2. These riders are going to make it happen. Albright sliding in, get a piece of Anselmo right there. Swifty O'Gorman on the top spot. He'll crank it up down that third straightaway, bring these guys in that last turn. That's the way it's going to go right there. Back to the line. Albright will pick up the 2 out of moto 223. Looks like round 2 getting ready to roll in the deck right now with the ladies in the Tangent Pro-Am. You guys about ready for a second go-around? All right, we'll get it fired up. Van Rensselaer, Armstrong, Aldrich, Anderson, Kettle, lock-loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies headed down into turn number 1 once again, and we got it locked in. Got to be Armstrong on the top spot. She'll get it going on. Super B, Van Rensselaer on that 2. Aldrich on the 3 as they come down that second straightaway. Kettle picking it up on the 4 as they drive it back around in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Armstrong. Full tilt factory colors on the 54 bike. She'll bring this one back through last turn. Van Rensselaer holds on to that 2. Aldrich for the 3. Back to the line. Kettle for your 4. They bring it back in. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Rick Duell, Bolsted, Solano, Sam Hammer, and Palmer. Boasted headed down into turn number 1. Going to get things rolling on with these ladies right now. Oh, Solano looking for a low line right there, trying to slide into that 2 spot. Palmer takes it upstairs, so he head down that second straightaway. Sam Hammer, the door slammer, trying to, she got the door slammed on her from Solano. Down the third straightaway, Boasted gets it ramped up. Turbo on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through with the wild child, Palmer. Palmer for the 2. Solano and Sam Hammer will come back in. All right, the boys loading in right now. Carbona, Dene, Petal, Vardell, Otterson, locked in, round 2. Big pop on the inside, trying to drive it down into that first turn. Got to be Otterson looking for that top spot. Pedal out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Carbona on that two. We'll keep things ramped up with these guys that come into that second turn. Danae hanging on the backside of the pack with these guys, the young guns out on the course as they come down that third straightaway. Otterson working the top spot. He'll run the show back at me. Going to go Otterson. Pedal 1-2 back to the line. How about Carbona will get the 3. Upshaw, Peebles, Day, Gusnell, and Smith. See who's got the drive on this one. El Suave on the outside. Day got a pretty good shot. Upshaw going to slip in for that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Little A. Peeps trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Got Jake Peebles on that 4 as they drive it down the 3 straightaway. Bring this one back. Into that last turn they go. Oh, you could have sent him over, man. Bring him back through. Day, Upshaw, Peebles going to come back to the line. Asagai, Bowler, Kawaguchi, Hill, Popovich, Inglis on deck. Drag race time with the big dogs. He Pop got the inside drive down into turn number 1. Just all right, I'm checking out on you guys. Adios coming down the second straightaway. Asagai, he might have turned up the boost a little bit. We'll see what happens going into that second turn. Popovich out front running the show. Little E-Pop down the 3 straightaway. Almost put the full manual down the line. Yeah, Asagai on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Inglis looking for. Oh, back to the stripe we go. Bowler slips in for the 3 as we come across the stripe. Back in the mix right now. 6 and under mix open on track. How about Mo Napolitano and Hilbert headed down in that first turn. We'll see who's got the horsepower to get it going on. Second round is going down. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, good to have you with us on a Saturday. Great Northwest National Day number 2. We've got round 2 going on. 6 and under mixed open on the track as we head into the second turn down the third straightaway. Hilbert on the top spot, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Looking for the 2 as they bring it back in and out of the last turn. Mo trying to make it happen on the 60. Oh, that's Lucy Lulu. Napolitano will get the 2 back to the line. How about Napolitano, Hilbert, 1 and 2, and that's the way it's going to go. .28 bike will come back to the line. Alton will get it done. Hey, if anybody found a black fly helmet bag with a white helmet last night, you picked it up by mistake. Peebles says it grew legs and walked off somewhere, so he'd like to get it back if he could. So if somebody mistakenly picked up the wrong bag, I know there's a lot of fly helmet bags out there. They all look pretty close to the same. But if you grab the wrong one, bring it down to the finish line, or go find Peebles up at the jet tent and get him his helmet back. Downriders back up. Make some noise. That's all you guys got for him, man? Come on. Hook him up. Let him feel the love. Another drive out of the gate right now downtown. Franklin, Seifert, Tassie, Cummins. Seifert, Loke Dog looking for that 2 spot. Franklin getting it done out front. Acme trying to keep things going on down that second straightaway. Let's see what Coco Cummins makes it happen right now as we go into that second turn. Franklin racing, getting it done out front. Loke Dog, Seifert on the 2. Rusty Bowl Local down through that third straightaway. On the gas, trying to make it happen. 6 bike comes on the charge. Down through that third straightaway. Single file on the way back home. Last straight we go. Franklin locks it in for a top spot. Back to the line with the 4 bike of Seifert. Will pick up your 2. Adam Moto number 12. 13's a Moto. Looking for top spots right now as they head out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Swigert, Roy Ramirez. Fired off out of the last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on. Going to be the 8 bike, Roy, and your 3 bike, a Swigert. We'll go 1 to 2. Back at us out of moto 13. 14's your moto downtown. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Down the third straightaway they go. 1 bike looking for that top spot again. And Sisu colors coming back through last straightaway. Dr. Jordan Hanky trying to crank it up on the 2. Back to the line. Driven Cycling Academy will roll on back at us out of moto 14. 15's your moto now. Duncan, Woodmancy, Ramirez coming down the third straight. The Heart Dog, Duncan on the top spot. Got this one locked and loaded going in and out of that last turn. Bring it back around. Looking for that 2. It's all Ramirez back to the on the 2 spot on the 18 bike out of moto 15. 16's your moto now down the second straightaway. Dene coming into that second turn. Dune and Beatty in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. The fast cap. Beatty down the third straightaway. Got to be Dene on that top spot. DB Factory colors coming back through. Last turn we go. That's the way it brings on back through. Going to go the World 8 and your Nag 1. .217 going to get it done with the Nag 4 on the top spot. Going to go Dom and Witwicky. Down the 3 straight we go with the Nag C, Nag 1. Sweet and Spicy going to go Riley on the top spot. Rolling back through 13-14 mixed open. Crazy Brook. How about Walski for the 2? Back at me out of moto 18. 19's your moto down the second straightaway. Hill and Hall, Forsberg. Halen looking for top 3 in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 15-16 mixed open, 36 bike. Hall keeping it up on the top spot. Ramping it up into that last turn. Single file on the way back through, looking for the 2, the 51. Cahalan and the 9 bike rounding out your top 3 of Hilland. Out of moto 19, 20's your moto into that second turn. Keeping it going on down through that third straight now. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for a top spot. Watkins will get it done right now. Back to the line. Looking for the 70. Whoa, 76 bike getting a little loose. A Curry. Come back to the stripe with Tyree on the 3. Whoa. Ejecto Wheelo. Lost the wheel on that one. We'll get things going on down through that third straightaway. We'll make some noise for him over there. We'll get him hooked up. So we got this one locked in, going back to the line. 254, Liebenau, and the 163, Bacosa Jr. It's all right. They got forks and stuff for sale up there at Northwest or over there at Tangent Pro Shop. They'll get you hooked up. They'll get you dialed back in, bro. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love. Six and under open on track. 22's your moto down into turn number 1. Chin, Rodriguez, and Hyatt out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Chin trying to keep things moving on. Pogge trying to send it down the 2 straightaway. Let's see what he's got for these guys. Coming back through in and out of the second turn. Third straight, he's on the gas trying to make a pass. Come on, Rodriguez. He's on the charge down the third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Bring this one back through, and out of that last turn we go. Chin, Hyatt looking for the top spots. No Chin, Hyatt, 1, 2. Rodriguez on the 3. Gray, Hallock, Trump, White, Roden out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Cup 2 leading the charge. Roden coming back at us. Uh-oh, lost one right there. We'll get him checked out. He's going to get back up on it. Coming back to me with the 16 bike. Gray will pick up the 2. Roan, Gray will 1-2. Trump's back up. We'll give him some love. We'll hold on to him for just a second. We'll get him back in the game. We come back around our bike. Emery leading the way as he's coming back into that last turn. Daylight Cycles got it locked up on the R bike. Back to the line. We'll go with your 31. Emery, Riley, 1-2. Trump coming back through. He's like, hey, man, I'm smiling. It's all good. Down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Gray on the top spot. Factory Helium colors out of the last turn. Otto, Hall, and Hoyton trying to crank things up. Do a little shopping down the last straightaway. 17 bike. How about Cannonball? We get the 2. 316 training colors. Tyler Brown and the crew. We'll give Tyler Brown a little shout out. He might be at the track doing some work today. We'll give him a shout. What's up, Tyler? How about Fleming? Dunay, Booth coming down the third straight into that last turn. Got it wrapped up on the top spot. Who's got this one locked in? Looking for a Nag 5 and the 2 bike. How about Booth and Fleming? Going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 26. 27's your Moto driving around the outside. Second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Biaggi coming down that 3 straightaway. Locking it up, looking for Daylight Cycle or Gold Coast Cycles on the 2 of Fuller. Fuller picking up on the 2 as they come on back home last straightaway out of Moto 27. 28's a Moto down the second straight, looking for a top spot now. Sensel, Boyles, McLean. Down through that third straight, got a 17 bike of Boyles. Boyles locked up right now. Bay Area Dynamics out of the last turn, looking for a G bike. A Sensel picking up for the 2. That's the way to bring it, Puck. Out of Moto 28, 29's your Moto. Allen, Chabay, Rubeck, and Munyon down the 3 straightaway. 32 bike leading the charge. Munyon on the top spot. West Coast BMXers trying to ramp it up out of that last turn. 5 bike locks it down. Allen coming back to the line. He'll get it done out of Moto 29 to a semi. 11-12 open. More coming to us down the 3 straightaway. Barry, Otto, Schmidt locking the top spot. Schmidt bring this one back through. Got to be Otto looking for the 2. Otto and Schmidt 1 and 2 back through. Moto 30, 31's your Moto out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kinsella, Hackett, Tree Rise. Got to be Hackett. Kinsella getting it done. Top spots down through that third straightaway. They'll rock and lock this one back to the line. Kinsella, Hackett, 1-2. 31's the Moto into the last turn. They'll drive it back around. A little tire buzzing going on for those boys right there. Down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the charge going into turn number 2. Uh-oh, got a little jammed up right there. We'll see what happens as they come back at me. Cordova, Sheba, Mink coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Sheba trying to make it happen and out of the last turn. Got the 1 bike in the 29. 1-2. Cordova, Mink going to get it done. Top spots out of Moto 32. 33's your Moto. Ostertag coming down the third straightaway. James and Nichols working this one out. Got to be Nichols out of the last turn to get the 1 bike. Slipped in right there, and that's the way we're going to bring it back home out of Moto 33. 34's your Moto. Morris, Rojas, and Fisher coming into that second turn. Got to be the hitman, Rojas. Got the top spot locked in down through that third straightaway. 27 bike on the 2. Rojas, Morris, Fisher trying to drive it back around last turn and see if he's got for him. Not enough gas in the tank to make it happen out of Moto 34. 15-16 open and now the second turn, third straightaway. National Age Group number 5, CNAC 5, Action Jackson Ross. Uh-oh, Daylight coming in hot. Slam the door shut right there. Back to the line, the 57 bike of Gordon. Ross will get it done, 1 and 2. 36 is your Moto. Holden, Ringstad, Womble. Charging down the 3 straightaway. Got it going on out front. Godzilla, Ringstad, 1 track mine out of Port Orchard. Back to the stripe. PI Local. He'll get it done with Holden on the 2. Back at me out of Moto 36. 37's your Moto. Ellison, Thompson. Hagel coming down that third straightaway, looking for a top, so I got to be Thompson. Acme BMX colors rolling on back through last turn, looking for a 2, going to be a 918 bike. Hagel Bagel coming back to the line. That's the way to go out of Moto 37. Another one sliding down through that third straightaway. More 15-16 open action coming back through. 2 spot up for grabs. 29 bike, a Pike on the top spot. 23 got a little sideways but holds it down as we come back through. Ronan West out of Moto 38, 39's your Moto. Keeping things going on. Russell Rhodes, a Poirier, 17-20 open. Two riders going to a main event as they come. Don't be creeping up on me like that, Loudermilk. Coming back home last turn, going to get it done. Russell on the top spot with Rhodes, going to go 1-2 out of Moto 39. Back to the stripe we go on the top spot. Tree Rise going to get things fired up and running back to me with Plummer on the 2. Out of Moto 40, 41, 31 and over open. Cranking it up out of that second turn. The red racer going to be Jackson. Jackson keeping things charged up down that third straightaway. Burton. Wicked trying to ramp it up out of that last turn. Trying to swing it on the inside. Wicked back to the line. 6 bike will hold it down. A McGee. Out of Moto 41, 42 is your Moto. 8 and under girls cruisers up. 42, 43 combined top 4. Moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Borisov, Martinez, Almy, Tassi, and Klotz keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. In and out we go. Down the 3 straight. Got the 2 bike on the top spot and locking this one up. Mighty Mia Martinez. Martinez bringing it back around. She's got to ramp it up. Looking for it. Going to go Tassi for the 2. Back to the line. The 9 and the 36 bike. Borisov and Almy, Bristol the Pistol, rounding out your top 4. 9-10 girls cruiser in and out of the second turn. 3 riders going. Helmer, LaSalle, Shook, and Heiler coming down the third straightaway. Looking for a top spot. SC Colors got to go Shook. Shook bringing this one back through. LaSalle looking for the 2 on the way back home. Got to be LaSalle on that 2 spot. And the Gold Cup champion, a Heiler, rounding out your top 3. Well, out of Moto 44, 45 is your Moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 11-12 girls cruisers. Higgins, Richardson, Emerson. Locked and loaded, back to the line. Going to go Ladybug, Emerson in your 7 bike. Higgins will pick up your 2, and that's the way we come bring it back home. Out of Moto 45, 46 your Moto. Elvson Cross, Beatty, Hernandez. Got to be the fast cap. Beatty down the third straight. Locking this one in. Looking for that 4 bike. The Beast, Hernandez out of the last turn. Cranking this one up. Elvson Cross trying to put it together on the way back through. Didn't have enough gas in the tank to roll it back to the line. Out of Moto 46, 47 your Moto. Olsen, Atonovich. Pound and Priest in and out of the second turn. The KO Kid, Atonovich on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway with the A-bike. The Avalanche, Priest on the 2. Sprocket Kings. Bring it back home. Last turn, back to the line. That's the way it goes. We come back through Moto 47, 48 your Moto into the second turn. Brackett, Chandler, Porter, Leha. Cranking things up down that 3 straightaway. Got to be the 1 bike of Porter. Leha going to get it done for that remix posse. Down through that last turn, that's the way to go. Out of Moto 48, 49 your Moto. Into the second turn, 15, 16 girls cruisers. Top 3 moving on. Brackett, Howard, Burkheiser, and Duncan. Work it out of the second turn, third straightaway. The 1, the 2 coming back home. Howard, Burkheiser, top spots, keeping things locked in. Going to go Duncan, looking for that 3. Back to the stripe we go. Out of Moto 49, 15, 16 girls cruisers. Keeping it moving on. Entreveros, McKilson, Barrett, getting it done. Well, got to be Sargent on the top spot. National number 8 bike. The Little Savage, not average. Barrett on that 2, down that 3 straightaway. McKelson locking and loading on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe, and that's the way we run it. Out of Moto 50, 51 your Moto downtown. Benford, Powers, Hort. Benford on the top spot. Down the second straightaway. Beast Mom, pounds of pressure, BMX Colors. Running back through out of Marcola, Oregon, coming back down the third straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked in with this one. Powers ramping it up down that third straightaway. Going to bring him back to the line. That's the way it's going to go with these ladies right here. Benford, Powers locked in for the main. Out of Moto 51, 52 your Moto. Lavish, Anderson, and Hill. I don't see Anderson out on the track. That means the Little Rocket is getting taken care of by Mom, bringing this one back through. Hopefully she's all good. I'll get an update from her later on. Lavish and Hill going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to roll on. They got it locked in on a Saturday out of Moto 42 or 52. 41 to 45 ladies on track. How about Barry, Given, Iverson, Lisa trying to work this one out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ladies on track, 41-45. Cruisers coming back through. Last turn out front, getting it done. Got to be Barry on the top spot. Barry going to go with the 12 bike. Iverson, how about Given for your 3 on the 10? That's the way it goes out of Moto 53. 54 is your Moto. Driving it out of the second turn. Total points going on with these ladies. Kramer running the show. Rock 1 down through that third straightaway. 8 bike holding on to the 2. Going to go Roberts. Boulanger, she's going to try to ramp it up out of that last turn. She's going to try to fire off the nitrous on the way back through. She says, I'll save it for the main event. Roberts to get the 2. Boulanger will get the 3. Back to the line. Hall, Dykos, Allison on track. 51-55 Lady Cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, skewed colors. A Dykos on the top spot. She's got it ramped up, locked in, going down the third straightaway. 8-bike Allison will pick it up on the 2. As we come back home out of Moto 55, 51-55 Ladies Cruisers coming back home. 56 and over ladies on track. Hopped, Chappelle, Harmison in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Northwest BMX. Harmison ramping it up a little bit. So she's going to pull a 360 on me this time. We'll bring it back around. In and out we're going to go. Last turn, Harmison got the lock on this one. She's like, yep, I'm going to cruise it on by. Back to the line. We'll get it done right there. We're going to go Hop for the 2, Chappelle for the 3. Out of Moto 56, 57's your moto. Headed down the second straightaway. Baker. Jakubia coming back through. Fletcher in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Cooley and Tingy coming down the line. Got room for 4. Moving on as they bring this one back home. Who's got the top spots? Locked in now. Coming back through. Got to be Baker. Baker bringing it back to the line. Baker, the Macho Man. Cooley, the 24 bike. Bodie will come on back through and round it out with the 134 of Fletcher. Getting that last spot locked in for the 7-year-old cruiser class. Curtis, Gray, Napolitano, 8-year-old cruisers. Got room for 2. Moving on. Cheddar Bear, Curtis on the top spot. Back to the line and go with the 39 bike, Napolitano. Out of Moto 59, 60's your moto. Steed, Larson. Or Steed, Stout, and Rick. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. The Bandit Rick, Gold Coast Daylight Cycles. Bring this one back through. Last turn, looking forward. Impact Colors, get some. Got to be Steed on the 2. As we come back out on Moto 60, 61's your moto down the second straightaway. Fleming, Biaggi, Mulhouse, Carey, and Smith. Got the lock on the top spot down through that third straightaway. Going to be Mulhouse on the 1 bike. Fleming looking for the 2. Bay Area Dynamics will come back to the line and get it rolling on back home out of Moto 61. Day, Lish, Biaggi, Castell out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Slay got to be Day on the top spot. Biaggi on the 2. Lish got to try to drive this one in and out of that second turn, see if he's got the horsepower to crank it up. Down the 3 straightaway. Lish is on the move, trying to find a way into that main event. We'll see what goes down coming into that last turn. Doesn't have the horsepower to get it done. Back to the line. Day will get it rolling back through with the nag 8. Biaggi. Day, top spots. As they come back out of Moto 62. 63's your moto. Victorino, Slippage, and Borisov. Hort and Sensel, room for 4. Victorino on the 2 spot. Slippage getting it done out front. Oh, there's the move right there in that last turn. Where's that Mayhem posse at? Coming back around. Locking it up. Gold Cup 3 in the 53 bike. Sensel and the 53. Borisov rounding out your top 4. 11-year-old cruisers down the 3 straightaway. The L bike running the top spot. Going to go Fleming. Blocks him. Pound, Tar all trying to put it together out of the last straightaway. 25 bike cranks it up. Going to go Wanton, Tar. Tar will come back to us and get it done. Out of 65. 66 is your moto winning out of the second turn. Third straightaway. The Hammer. Got to be Metz on the front. He's running the show. Going into that last turn. Hotline Northwest colors. Or no, that's Raptor. BMX back to the stripe with the 4 bike. Hudsey Man Clark. Out of Moto 66. 67's your moto down the second straightaway. McPeak, Dye, and LaSalle. Down the third straight. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. McPeak, Dye, and LaSalle working this one up. Down the third straightaway. Dye trying to make it happen. LaSalle trying to swing it around the inside. Back to the line. We'll go Dye for the 2. Down to Moto 67, 68 your moto in and out of the second turn. 12-year-old cruisers to a semi-main event. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Davis, Lutman, Porter, Eakins running the show. The lawnmower out of the last turn. Porter trying to put something together on the way back down the last straightaway. 3 bike will get it done to Lutman. As we come back home out of Moto 68, 69 your moto. Nolivo, Casson, Title in and out of the second turn. Casson running the top spot. Or running the 3 spot right now down that third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in for this one. Nolivo back through with the 6 bike in tow. Hunt Dog Title will get the 2. DeSomber, Tar, Fernandez cranking this one into that second turn, driving it back around in and out of the third straightaway. Keeping things going, locked up. Going to be the Sam Squatch. DeSomber on the top spot. He'll air it out a little bit, bring it back home. Fernandez on the 2. That's the way it comes back home out of Moto 70. 71 Moto in and out of the second turn. Let's see who's leading the charge. Going to be the enforcer, Lish, on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, coming down through that third straightaway. White looking for the 2. In and out we go. White, Lish on the top spots. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 71. 72 Shimoto down into turn number 1. Oh, ramping it up around the outside. Going to get a good drive going on down that 2 straightaway. Remix trying to hold on to the top 2. Whoa. Roth trying to make it happen in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. He's got company coming. Back down the 3 straight. They got 26 bike with Guevara. Well, factory mom and dad. Roth shows him a wheel. Seals the deal right there. Roth and Guevara still 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 72. 73 is the moto. Stiebel, McCain, Klein, McHenry, and Brown down the second straight. Round the outside, Daylight Cycles gets a piece of it right there and slides in down that third straightaway. Caveman, McHenry on the top spot, back down through it. Stiebel going to pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 73, 74 is your moto. Nichols, Rodney, Tivnan, Amatuli. Down through that third straightaway, Gold Cup champ on the front line is going to be the Roadrunner Nichols. Nichols coming back through. Last turn looking for that 2 spot. Acme Colors of Rodney will pick it up and run it back to the line out of Moto 74. Ledesma on the charge into that second turn. See if he can crank this one up on the way back home. Down the third straightaway, C National number 2, Solms on the front lines. He's got this one rolling on back to us. Going to come back around with your 11 bike. How about Nielsen? We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 75, 76 your moto driving in that second turn. Slipping in on the inside. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Down the third straightaway, 49 bike making it happen. Gaines, Lopez, trying to do a little shopping on the backside. Back through 56 in the 49 bike. How about Laird and Lopez? Another one driving back around in and out of that second turn. Crazy Legs, Beal coming down the third straightaway. Beal, Ringstad, going to go 1-2. PI Locals coming back to the line will get it done. How about the 7 and your D-bike? Los Besos and the D-bike of Fransden will run them back home. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 77, 78 your moto down the third straightaway. Curtin Lozada, Poirier trying to find a way with Mabe and got room for 4 of these guys making it happen right now. E-bike gets it done 3, 18 in the 6. Lozada, Curtin, Plummer, and Maben transfers. Out of Moto 78 and 79 Shimoto, 21-30 cruisers. Got room for 3 coming down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 2 trying to make it happen. Ekman in that last turn. Pack BMX colors. Bring it back around. Loudermilk will get it done. 78. And your NAG 8 bike, a Hulse, will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 79, 80's your moto. Wilburn, Kerr, Stewart, Anderson in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight. Get the top spot locked in. Bringing this one back around. How about Kerr on the 40 bike? Kerr brings it back through. Wilburn looking for the 2 spot in the 394 of Anderson will round it out. Top 3 out of Moto 80. 81 your moto in and out of the second turn. 81-82 combined moto. Top 4 going on with these guys right now as they come down that 3 straightaway. White going to pick it up on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Olsen for your 2. Come with the 9 and the 56 bike. Jared and Jacoby rounding out your top spots, so that's the way to go. 36-40 cruisers. Slot of Barry Burkheiser and Jackson, Iron Lion colors out front. He's got the top spot locked in. Jackson coming back down the last straight. He's going to go with 16 and the 36. Burkheiser and Barry rounding out top 3. Out of Moto 83, 84 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. Boulanger taking upstairs with the 34 bike. A Clement. Little style show going on with the boys out front. Bring this one back through. A couple more are going to roll on with them. Back to the line. How about your 8 and your 3 bike? How about Rhodes and Davis? Down to Moto 84. 85 is your moto. Ramping it up into that second turn. Got the top spot locked in. Go Dyer down through that third straightaway. Dyer picking it up. Barron, Schreiber, Kranitz trying to put it together out of the last straight. Got Barron on the 2 spot in the 5 bike. That's the way we'll bring it back down to us. Out of Moto 85, 86 your moto in the second turn. West side off the couch, coming back and it happened right now, trying to make it to go down the third straightaway. Butta McGee on the top spot, looking for the Bike Master. Johnson on the 2. Johnson will pick up that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go, and that's the way it comes on back home. Out of Moto 86, 87 your moto, and now the first turn, second straightaway, 56 to 60, 87, 88. Coming to us in and out of that second turn, looking for the top spot. Cato going to bring it back around. Cato Albright. Go 1 and 2, 6, coming down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen, locking it in right there. Jaeger will come back around, ramping it up on the way home, looking for that 4 spot, 28 bike. Bork will round out your top 4. Another one coming our way. Harris, Allendorf, Bercier coming down the third straightaway. Allendorf on that 2 spot. Big Dave Harris trying to put something together out on the last turn. Does he got the juice in the tank to make it happen? Allendorf says, not today, my man. And that's the way to go. In a Moto 89, 90's your Moto 66 and over. Cruisers out on the track. The old guys. Always a salute to these guys. They come on back through. Grampy Pena on the top spot. Mr. Bushnell coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Suspender Man. Mundell picking it up on the 3 spot. Pena gets it done out front. Bushnell, Mundell coming back around. Moto Phil Fry says, that's all right, man. I'm 78, man. I'm just happy to be riding my bike coming back through. Good stuff going on, Mr. Fry, as he brings it back to the stripe. Right back into the grandkids on the course right now. The 500 knobs, the little grums. Here we go. Pingleton, Struthers, Griffith. How about Linder and Shaw? In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. These guys are all going for Dippin' Dots later, man. That's what they said. Coming back to us, Struthers on the top spot. 4 years young. Mayhem posse coming down the third straightaway. Everybody's on the move. The Mad Bomb, Shaw, she's trying to crank things up out of the last turn and see what she's got on the way back down to it. 171, 173 bike. How about Linder? And Struthers will go 1 and 2. 5 forward, France and Barry out on track as they get things fired up, running out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. 200 bike on the top spot. Got to go Barry, Sabre Racing Colors. Another PI local out of Port Orchard coming down the third straightaway. Psychotherapy, how about Mason Ford? Mason Ford will pick up the 2 spot. We'll bring this one back home, last turn. That's the way it'll go right there. Ford will get the 2. Out of Moto 92, 93's your Moto. Step it up a notch. 6-year-old novice riders. Hoops, Denton. Veldis in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it doing. Back through, down that 3 straightaway. The 080 bike out front. Avery Hoops. Hoops coming down that 3 straightaway. She's got this one locked in. Veldis looking for the 2 spot. Denton, they'll try to ramp it up. We'll see what he's got. Going to go for the high-low move on the way back home. Trying to make it happen. 271 bike. Go bring it back to the line. Well, this Hoops going to go 1 and 2. Back through out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto down the second straightaway. Looking for a top spot right now. See who's got this one. Driving back through. Down to us. Williams, Castell. Veldis in and out of the last turn. Looking for a 74 bike out front. Castell on the top spot. Back to us. Going to go Williams for that 2. Out of Moto 94, 95's your Moto. 8-year-old novice riders, 2 riders moving on. All right, Lucia, you got in the right Moto this time, my man. Coming down the 3 straightaway. 37 bike, getting it done out front. Klotz on the top spot. Lucia looking for the 2. Hill trying to crank it up into that last turn. Ramping it up one more time on the way back home. 37 bike. Back to me. Going to go Lucia on the 2. Out of Moto 95. '96, a Moto, Hoops, Ween, Kerr coming down the third straight, bringing them into that last turn. 9-year-old novice, 96 is your Moto. Got the top spot. Hayden coming back at me, going to ramp it up, back to the line. Go Hoops for the 2. Well, Kerr will get tied up for that main event. Out of Moto 96. 97's a Moto now. Bird, Nance, Hathaway, Cooley. Room for 3. Coming down through that third straightaway and out of the last turn we go. Looking for some top spots. The 29 bike and Nance. Nance will come back through. Bird pick up the 2 in the 46. Hathaway. Top 3 will come back through out of Moto 97. 98's a Moto now. Furious MK, Alfred, Dom. Keeping things fired up, running in last turn, looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. Who's got the lock on this one? Back to the line, 62 in the 174 bike. Dom Alford to get it done. Back through the 212, 118 bike, or 112 bike, going to get it done 1 and 2. Back to the stripe they go. 118, 272. How about Mobley, Hansen, Mendiola? Come on back at us out of moto 99. 100 is your moto on track. Another one coming our way in and out of that last turn. Looking for 15-year-old novice riders. Got room for 3 moving on. 49 bike. Gold Cup 3 in the 12. How about Keller, Smith, and Payne? Top 3 out of moto 100. 101's your moto. In and out of the second turn. 17-20 novice riders. Coming out through that third straightaway. Brackett, Klein, Slada. Working this one out. Down through that third straightaway. Klein and Brackett on the front line. Going to get it done 1 and 2. Taking 2 straight to the main event. That's the way we bring it back home out of the 17-20 novice class. 26-35 novice riders. These guys are going kind of fast right now. Might hit the radar system. We'll see what happens as they head out of that last turn. You know he's got a manual in him right now. Back to the line. We'll go Bond, Nichols, 1 and 2. Dyer on the 3. Back through Moto 102. 103 is your moto. 36-40 novice. Getting older. Possibly sketchier. Tyree. How about Lee? Brackett. Castell. Top 3 moving on. They got a freebie right now. 73, 314, 119. That's the way to come back through. They get it locked up right there. Back to the line out of moto 103, 104 is your moto. 41, 45 novice riders. Cranking it up right now. Williams out front. Iverson, Nold in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Still your 106 bike coming down through the line. He's trying to make it happen right here as he comes back through. Last turn. Oh, swinging for the high-low. Looking for it. Shopping. Nold on the 2 spot. Iverson on the 3. Back out of moto 104. 105 is your moto. 46-50 novice riders. Schroeder. Swissman, Doan coming down the second straightaway. In and out of the Pro Max turn they go. Coming down that third straightaway, 271 is Schroeder on the top spot. Schroeder keeping things moving on with Swissman on the 2, Doan on the 3. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down right there as they come on back. Out of moto 105, 106 your moto. Davis, Patterson, Rojas. Coming down the 3 straightaway, got it on lock right now, keeping things moving on down the line. Patterson, Davis working it out in that last turn. Patterson got the 2 spot wrapped up right there as he comes back through. Davis on the 3. That's the way it goes out of 106. .107 the moto now. 500 intermediates. Got room for 2 coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. How about Baker, Bigby, Sinsel, Brackett, Moreno cranking this one up and down the last turn. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in right now as they come back around. Got it rolling back to me. 30 and the 19 bike will get it done 1 and 2. How about Sinsel on your 19? Baker, top spots out of moto 107. 108 your moto now. Horn, Picaro, Montgomery trying to ramp it up with Lewis and Olsen down through that third straightaway. Montgomery got the top spot locked in right now. Lily Diamond bringing this one back through for that SeaTac posse. She'll bring it back to the stripe. Got it locked up. Looking for the 70 bike on the 2. How about Lewis and Montgomery? Top 2 out of moto 108. 109's the moto. 6-year-old intermediates got room. Top 4 moving on to that main event. James, Wong, Vargas, Struthers, Priest in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 97 bike. Wong leading the charge. Down the third straight we go. Redmond factory colors. Got to be little Bubba James. James on that 2 spot. James will pick it up. He'll ramp it up coming in now the last turn. Looking for that 3. Who's got it locked down right there? Bring it back through. Going to be the 18 and the 14 bike. How about Priest on the 78 of Vargas? Another one charging hard right now down that second straightaway. Walker looking for a top spot. NorCal colors. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked in. Looking for this one. 208 Rift Tangent colors. Back through. Got to be Fletcher. Fletcher trying to make it happen right now as they come on back down the line. Last straightaway. Walker go with the 56 bike of Fletcher on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 110, 111's your moto. Barry, Bogate, McCord, Thurman. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. 97 bike of Barry. Barry on the top spot, running the show. Chehalem Valley colors looking for that 2. Bringing it back around. Got to be McCord on the 68 bike. McCord will get it done on the 2 spot. Back to the line out of moto 111. Moving on to a semi-main event. McKnight, Parrott, Modling, Fuller. Looking for 2 more, moving on to a semi, driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Down through that 3rd straightaway, 2 bike on the top spot, locking it in. Fuller, Freedom Flyers coming out of Simi Valley, California. Down through that 3rd straight. We'll bring this one back around in and out of the last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to lock in. How about 2 back to the line? Looking for the 878 bike of Modling. Out of moto 112, 113's your moto. 113, 114 combined moto. Top 4 moving on. We'll see who's got it going down. Iverson, Peterson, Henderson, Skiles, and Carlos down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Top 4 going back to us in and out of the 2nd turn. 8-year-old intermediates. Down through that 3rd straightaway. 111, 69 bike running the show. Coming down the 3rd straight. Iverson, Peterson working it out. Bring this one back through. Last turn. Carlos on the 76 bike. Trying to ramp it up back to the stripe. We'll go 76 Carlos and the 90. Skiles rounding out your top 4 8-year-old intermediates. 9 intermediates in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one driven down the line? Got to go Roy, Geddes. Roth trying to put it together. Moreno in and out of the last turn. Got Roth locking in for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go on the 70 bike. Roth will get it done. Roth, Roy, 1-2. Out of moto 114, 115's your moto down the 2nd straight. Who's got the horsepower? Whoa, got a little loose going over the triple. Step up into that 2nd turn. Here we go with the 26 bike out front. Helmer got the lock on the top spot. Looking for Mayhem on the 2. Back to the line, Happenstall. Happenstall get that 2 spot back to the stripe. Cartwright's back up. They'll give him some love on the way home. 116's your moto into the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 10-year-old intermediates. 46 in the 87 bike leading the way. Lenara's coming back at us. Labish looking for that 2 spot. Got room for another pair going in. 107. Back to the line with the 85 bike. Carlos and France will round out your top 4. Top 4 going on. Combined moto, 11-year-old intermediates, 117, 118. Coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Oh, big swoop coming back around. 34, 44. Lund, Connor, 1-2, 25 bike in the 16. Wood Mincy in the 25. A Burkheiser rounding out your top spots, and that's the way to go. Adam Moto 117, 118. We're up! Make some noise! He's like, come on, man! Aces, Carlos, Skiles, and Tar. Down the 2 straight we go in and out of the 2nd turn. Got room for 3. C-Bike. Skiles coming down the 3 straightaway. Locking it down with Tar. Tar picking it up on that 2 spot. Aces going to pick it up on the 3. Give Carlos some love, though. Bring him back around. He got back up. He's going to ramp it up. Out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Since I went down on the 1st straight, that's all right. I'm good. Thirteen-year-old intermediates, combined moto, 120, 121. Tyree, Ronquillo, dropped one off. There's a spot open. Make the scramble. Where are you guys at? Make some noise for him. He says, man, my seat's all twisted. Going to try to get it going on. Back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back home. 34 bike on the top spot. Phillips, 55. Carlos. How about the 36 bike will come back around? Tyree. And the 78, Ronquillo. Another one coming our way. 14-year-old intermediates got room for 3. Taking charge down the 2 straightaway. Ledford, Bonner, Skiles, and Wenger in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? 47, 748 bike, get it done 1 and 2. Skiles and Bodder on the top spots. They come back around in and out of that last turn they go. Looking for one more, rolling on with them with the 748 bike. Ledford will get back in the game right there. Whoa, banging bars going into the second turn. Third straightaway. Open spot right now. Top three moving on. Let's see what goes down with the 79 bike. Coming back to me. Johnson, 12 bike. They're leaning hard. Coming back through 75. Bagley and Herman will come on back. Out of moto 123. 124 is your moto. Hayes is Hall coming back through the third straightaway. Duncan, Van Volkenberg cranking it up. Top three. 36, 35 bike go 1-2. And the 93 bike. Another one coming our way in and out of the last turn. Looking for 10 bike on that top spot. Back to the stripe we go. 10, 76. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Down through that third straight, looking for a top spot right now. Got to be Watkins. Watkins going to come back around. He's got this one locked and loaded. Back to the stripe we go. Watkins will get it rolling back home. That's the way he's going to bring it back to me. Another one firing off out of the second turn, third straight. We got the gas to make it happen. Oh, no. Dropped one off as they come back home. Birdman going down right there. So we'll bring this one back to us. Going to go 143. McKnight. No walk on the 2. Bird's back up. We'll give him some love. Give him some love. We'll hold it down for a second. Walker, Bernard Stokes in and out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot with this one. Stokes can get the ace locked in. Got 2 for 2. Oh, Walker and Bernard, they'll get tied up for your main event. (41-45) intermediates out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Top 4 moving on. You guys got the freebie going? All right, here we go. Schultz, Nahanke, Christensen, Slada, Bacosa Jr., 120, 113, 394, 163. These guys are cruising on in, top 4, and that's the way they're going to bring it back home. They got the transfers, got the freebies going on with that one. How about Howard, Liebenau, Payne, and Miller, 46-50 intermediates. Looking for 3 on this one, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Big Dog getting it done out front. Quick change. Howard down the third straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. Going to go Payne. Payne will bring it back around on that 37 bike, looking for that paper plate on the 3, the 61 of Miller. Get it locked and loaded out of Moto 130. Back to the girls' club. Here we go with the little ladies again. Mo, Fong, and Benford, 131's a moto. Down the line we go. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Top of the top spot. So Feezy, Fong, bring this one back through. Benford looking for it. Mo on the 3 spot. They're going to change it up this time. They got total points racing going on. Points are all over the place with these ladies right here. Fong will get it done out front. Benford for the 2. Mo for the 3. Road, Martinez, Napolitano, and Cunningham driving it down to the last turn, locking it up on that top spot. Mighty Mia. Martinez back to the line. She'll go with the 69 bike on the 2. Napolitano and your A bike. A road will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 132, 133 is your moto downtown. 133, 134 combined. Top 4, 7-year-old ladies now. LaSalle, Ford, Guevara, Huck, and Reuter down the second straight. Keeping things moving into that second turn. Guevara's on the charge right now. She'll try to fire this one off out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 7 bike, getting things moving. Down to it. Huck on the top spot. Got to be LaSalle for the 2. Huck, LaSalle go 1-2. Psychotherapy going the 3-4. Got to be Reuter. Bring it back around with Ford. They'll line it up. Top 4 on the way back home. That's the way it goes down with those ladies right there with the 7-year-old girls. 8-year-old ladies in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got two more moving on. Knack 14 on that top spot. Got to go Sis. Hart keeping things moving down the third straightaway. In and out of the last turn, LRC Mongoose Squad. Going to be the 11 bike, Stella Cox. For your 2, out of Moto 135. 136 your Moto down the 2 straight, in and out of that second turn. Promax turn coming back down the 3 straightaway. Flannery, Gonzalez, Plata. Beck keeping things going on. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back through. The 1 bike charging hard to Gonzalez out of that last turn. Gold Cup 3. Plata back to the line with the 7 bike. Beck, Plata, 1 and 2. Another one coming our way. LaSalle, Lambert, Swigart, and Johansson looking for it. Top spot. Top 2 downtown we go. Uh-oh, 3 bike trying to slip in the mix down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's on the gas right now. Go Monroe. She's going to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. CNAG 2. LaSalle on the top spot. CNAG 1 coming back down the 3 straightaway. Johansson trying to roll on him back at me. In and out we go. Last turn. That's up for grabs on the way back home. Going to get the 1 and the CNAG 1. I'm at LaSalle. Johansson, 1 and 2. Back through 137. 138 your Moto. Christensen, Ford, Heiler, McKnight. Down that second straightaway. Got the top spot locked in right now. Got this one going on. Rory, Heiler. Heiler bring him in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Heiler keeping things moving on right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go a 2 bike will bring this one back home. McKnight will bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. McKnight, you should have an 11 on your number plate. McKnight, make sure you get that 11 on your number plate for the main event. McKnight, make sure you get the 11 on your number plate for your main event. If you need to, you can just flip your state plate over and put a couple of black numbers on it. You'll be all right. 10-year-old ladies now coming down the second straightaway. Got it locked in, looking for top 4. Combined motos, 139, 140. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straight we go. 1 bike getting it done out front. Trying to lock it in. Going to go Gannon. Sisu colors. Bring this one back down through that 3 straightaway. In and out of the last turn with the 4 bike going back to is Kanashigi, the F bike. Azus, and your 5 will round it out. A Montgomery. As we come back through the 10-year-old ladies class, in and out we're going to go. Second turn, 11-year-old girls on track. National age group number 1 bike on the top spot. The fast cap. Beatty coming down the 3 straight, looking forward into that last turn. Stock's trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Looks like she'll bring it back around. CNAG 1 will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 141. 142 is your Moto. White, Duncan, Emerson, Richardson. White's on the top spot. Stylen, Kylan bring this one down the 3rd straightaway. Psychotherapy colors, keeping it rolling back to me into that last turn. Ladybug, Emerson, time to shine for her. Back to the line. Richardson or Emerson will bring it back to the stripe. On that Gold Cup 3. 12-year-old ladies on track in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Moving on down the line, got the 5 bike, and Dooney on the top spot. She's got this one rolling into that last turn, looking for it. Emerald Valley colors and McKnight picking it up on the 2. The 10 bike back to the stripe out of Moto 143. Higgins, Penrod, Backman cranking it up out of the second turn. 3rd straight on the 1 bike. Sandstrom. Higgins on the front lines, got it going on. Misfits colors, bringing it back through. Last turn, back to the stripe. She'll go with the 6 bike and tow. Penrod. Get it locked down. Now to Moto 144. 145 Shimoto. 13-year-old ladies coming in the second turn. Factory LSG going to send it down the 3rd straightaway. Iredam holding it down. She's got company coming into that last turn. Got to be Kinsey Green. Green to ramp this one up along the way. Green back to the stripe. Iredam Green on the 1-2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 145. Ramping this one up down that 3rd straightaway. McCormick, Priest, and Olsen. Avalanche Priest on the top spot, Gold Cup champion. She's got it locked and loaded. Back to me. You're looking for the 2. How about McCormick? Out 146, 147 Shimoto. Carey, Gilbert, Leha charging it out of the second turn. Allen coming down the 3 straightaway. Leha holding on to that 2 spot. Terrapin colors. We'll go Carey out front. Carey, Leha going to go 1 and 2. Back through that last straightaway. 14 ladies out of Moto 147. 148 Shimoto down the second straightaway. Atanovich and Reese got a little freebie going on right now as they come in and out of that second turn. Come on, Reese. You're supposed to be ramping it up. Full lap all the way. That way you got it dialed for the main or the semi. She's all, nope, saving it up. We'll see how it works out, huh, Ridge? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Steffens? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, my man. Aldridge, Neefus, and Riley keeping this one fired off and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, Driven Cycling Academy. The Spider Monkey, Aldridge on the top spot, running the show. Going to go Riley for the 2. Out of moto 149, 150's your moto now. Down that second straightaway, 15-16 ladies coming in out of the second turn. Adair, how about Gant, Hill, and Burkheiser driving the 3 straight. Down the third straightaway they go. Gant on the top spot, Impact Colors. Locked it up, looking for Adair on the 4 bike on the 2. Back to me out of moto 150. 151's your moto downtown. Howard, Kramer, Forsberg, Robinson. Kramer leading the charge with a little bit of authority right now. She heads down that second straightaway. She's got it on lock. Bring this one back around looking for Howard. Howard, payday on that 2 spot. P Money coming back at it. She went down hard yesterday, but, man, she's coming back. She's in the game today. Same thing with Robinson. Good for those girls. You can see them coming back nice and strong. So they come back around. We'll take Howard and Kramer 1-2 out of moto 151. 152's your moto now. Orange Crush, Rowley, Palmer go 1-2 down the 3 straightaway. Palmer getting it done. Rowley going 1-2. Coming back out. It's got to be the little Savage Barrett banging bars on the way home. How about that 9 bike? A Johansson will find her way in. And that's the way it goes out of moto 152. 21-30 ladies down the third straightaway. Shorty Songer throwing some manuals out. Bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Mikkelsen rolling back for the 2, and that's the way we get it. Locked in out of moto 153. 154 is your moto now. Hill and Binford. They got a little freebie going on. Those Anderson girls are getting checked out. I know Mama's out there with the Rocket. Hopefully they're all good as we come on back down through that third straightaway. Get this one rolling back to me. How about Binford on the top spot? She's got it wrapped up, coming back down the line. Looking forward on the 2, a Hill. That's the way we go out of moto 154. 155 is your moto. 41-45 ladies on track. Couple more racks of the girls club coming our way. Oh, Bethany ramping it up. She's going to air it out a little bit for us. Coming back through. She thought about it. She's like, maybe not. I don't know yet. Coming back to the line. Coming back through looking for the 22 bike. How about Barry? And your 33 will round it out. Amatuli. Out of moto 155. 156 your moto now. Bitts going to drive it back around in and out of the second turn. She's trying to lock in a couple more wins for the weekend. She's coming back down the 3 straightaway. Dykos on that 2 spot. Hop going to ramp it up a little bit. Try to make a pass in that last turn. Looking to tie up the total points race with her. As we come back through, it's all Bits on the front line. She's running it back through. Got it rolling. Back to the stripe. Dykos for the 2. Hop for your 3. Skinner, Rodriguez, Gonzalez, and Hyatt. Out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Nag 10 out front. No stop, Noah Gonzalez. Peak Performance BioLab Colors out of Fresno, California. He's going to go looking for the C Nag 5. Johnny Hyatt will pick up the 2. Another one out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Got Gardner, Chin, Adams, DeSomber. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Heading in now the second turn, third straightaway. On the move right now, the 6 bike on the top spot. Little Dog, Adams, Davis Funko Colors. Where's that Davis posse at over in the corner? You guys are quiet today. Look like we're on lunch break, man. We'll ramp it up for the main. Gardner will get the 2. Another one coming our way, hitting the decks right now down that third straightaway. Who's got it? Tanamura on the top spot. Where's that C-Tac posse at? Down the third straightaway. Got the 46 bike, picking up the 2 spot. A Horn. Tanamura Auto working it out. Tingy trying to put it together. Last straightaway, it's all Tanamura on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Horn for the 2 out of moto 159. 160's your moto. Bracken. Jacobia coming back through. Piscata looking for a way. Lewis down through that second straightaway, getting it done. Lightning Liam out front running the show. Gold Coast, Daylight Colors down that third straightaway. 43 bikes on the move, charging hard right now. Zip code bracket. He's trying to make it happen. Oh, got the door closed up tight on him. Back to the line with the 27 bike. Lewis will get it rolling on back through at a Moto 160. 161, Riley. How about Baker? Tanakas to Francis in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. 31 bike running the show. Riley, Tanakas getting it done 1 and 2. Baker and Francis working it out, trying to crank it up on the way back to the line. 31, Gold Cup 3. Tanakas and Riley out of Moto 161. Let's ramp up another one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 162 Shimoto. Terrapin on the charge. Going hard into that second turn. Larson, the Arson on the top spot. He's got it on lockdown right now down that third straightaway. 20 bike slipping into the 2. Carrera in and out. We're going to go. Larson, Carrera go 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way those boys are bringing back home. Moving into a quarter main event. Out of Moto 162, 163 Shimoto. Franklin, Booth, Rick, Steed coming down the second straightaway. Franklin on the top spot. Slid out in the first go-round, but he's going to try to keep it on lock right now as he heads down that third straightaway. Bringing it back to the line, looking for that 5 bike of Rick, the Bandit, on that 2 spot. Franklin will keep it smooth in that last turn. Back through. Oh! Looped it out. Oh, no! Still got it. Oh, Franklin didn't make it. Wasn't connected to the bike. Davis, Trump, Gray, Scott coming down the third straightaway. Everybody's moving on right now, trying to make it happen. Looking for these guys into that last turn. Back to us. Going to go. Davis on the top spot. Back to the line with the NAC 20 bike landed. Scott will pick up the 2. All right, another one coming our way down the 3 straightaway. Napolitano, Stout, and Peterson keeping things moving into that last turn. Tony Shark on the top spot, running the show. 165 Samoto back to the line. Go with the 15 bike of Peterson on the 2. To a quarter main event. More 8-year-old experts coming our way. White, Gray, Roden driving it down low into that first turn. Send it down the second straightaway. Keep these guys moving on right now. See who's got that top spot locked in. Roden getting it done. He'll bring it back around in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Still your Gold Cup 2. Roden cranking this one up back to the line. 16 bike. Got to be Smiley. Gray picking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Getting a little loose, but holds it down. Roden, Gray. 1-2 out of Moto 166. 167's a Moto. 9-year-old experts. Kelly, McKee, Carey. Working it out with Lewis. McKee on the top spot. Factory full tilt. Radio colors down the 3rd straightaway. 9-year-old experts with the B-bike in tow. And Lewis, 09 colors, driving it back around. Last straightaway, Kelly trying to do a little shopping. Didn't quite have enough to show him a wheel and seal the deal. Lewis and McKee will get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 167. Fuller, Hall, Boyles, and Miller coming down the 2nd straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight Colors running the show right now. The Deuce Coupe going to go Fuller. Fuller coming down the third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. How about all business? Boyles getting it done. Ramping it up on the way back home. Doing a little shopping. 17 bike holds it down as they come back around. Boyles back to the stripe with Fuller. How about Molehouse, Biaggi, Hedgecock, and Cummins driving in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Making it happen, driving it back around. Cummins, Acme BMX Colors out of that last straight. He's going to go. Looking for it. Gold Cup 2, working it out. Molehouse on the 2 bike. Back to the stripe. Locks it in, going to a semi. Out of moto 169. Last rack 9-year-old experts. 170 is the moto. McLean, Donay, Smith, and Mata. Down the third straight, got it locked in. CNAG 3 of Donay out front, running this one down to us, in and out of that last turn. Got room for a pair moving on. Back to me, going to go with the 18 bike. McLean, Donay, 1-2. 171's the moto. 10-year-old experts to a semi-main event, keeping things charged up down that third straightaway. Who's got the top spot? 11 bike going to go Mitchell. Perez trying to make it happen. Working it out. Lando Lakes looking for that 2 spot. Mitchell get it done out front. Back to the line. 11. And the 9 bike. Out of moto 171. Moving on to a semi-main event. Powell, DeSommer, Svensson looking for slippage down the second straight. We go. Hot shot. Slippage on the front lines. Running the show. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Down through that third straightaway. DeSommer picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line. They're looking for that semi-main event. 10-year-old experts back through. DeSommer slippage. 1-2 back. Later, Lish. Borisov, Walker, Martinez, and Otto. Skywalker running the show out front. Locking it in and out of that second turn. Bringing it back through. Got to be Martinez on the 2 spot. Couple of NorCal boys, Rusty Bowl locals getting it done. They bring these guys in and out. They're going to bring it back. They know how to run the Lance-built tracks, man. They know how to get that deep rhythm going on. They're Rusty Bowl locals. They know how to get it rolling. Back to us out of moto 173, 174. Gonzalez, Purnell, Hoyton coming down the second straightaway looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one driving it back through. Last turn, second turn, Purnell ramping it up, bringing this one back in us. In and out last turn, we're going to go. Hoyton trying to get around the outside. He's going to slip in for that 2 spot. Sneak attack coming back around. Gonzalez didn't quite have enough. Cannonball going to hold it down. Out of moto 174. 50-50, 50-50. Nobody's buying tickets. Ben BMX, man. You guys know the deal. 50-50. They're selling it. You got to pay to play. But they'll give you half the money as they come back through. 29, 5 bike. Chabay and Allen will go 1 and 2 as they come back home out of moto 175. Yeah, Ben BMX, they're selling 50-50 tickets. You guys see them down here towards the finish line area. Yeah, get in the game. Get in the game. We'll give you a big old stack of cash. Negrete, Perry, McPeak, and Dye. Whoa, trying to make it happen to that last turn. 4 bike out front. McPeak back to the stripe. We'll go 70 bike. The Kid will pick up the 2. Out of moto 175, moving on to a quarter main event down the second straightaway. Get another one going in now that second turn. Third straightaway. 177's a moto on track. 42 bike out front. Hedgecock running the top spot, looking for this one down the third straightaway. LaSalle and Skinner working it out. LaSalle trying to thread the needle on the way back through. 20 bike will roll it back home. How about Skinner? Pick it up. Out of moto 177, 178 your moto. More 11-year-old experts coming our way to a quarter main event. Adair, Clark, Hackett. The Collinator Hackett on the 2 spot. Looking for that top spot now. Raptor BMX going to go Clark. Hudsey man coming down the third straightaway. 10 bike takes it way up top. Big air Adair. Says, all right, I'll take it upstairs, man. I'll show you guys some style. Bring it back to the line. Clark and Hackett will get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 178. 179 your moto down the second straightaway. Urquhart, Tar, Barry. Charging hard into the second turn. Oh, nice move right there. Sliding into the game right. Got to be Barry. Barry charging hard down the 3 straightaway. Tar Nation trying to come on back home. See what he's got. 36 bike out front. G-Baby back to the line. We'll go with the 9 bike. Barry will pick up the 2. Out of moto 179, 180's your moto now. Fleming, Thompson, Metz. Metz laying down the hammer right now as he heads in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. D-bike on the top spot. Running the show of Fleming. Fleming will bring him back in that last turn. Fleming got locked up with Metz. Go 1-2 side by side. as they come back at us out of Moto 180. 181's your Moto. Russell, Cass, and Lutman and Moody. 181 looking for 2, going to a semi-main event. Russell keeping it smooth out front in the 25 bike. Working the 2 of Moody. Moody coming into that last turn. He's got a little company coming. Tire buzz from the 12. Lutman didn't quite have enough to send it back home. That's the way it'll go. Russell, Moody, 1 and 2 out of Moto 181. 182's the Moto now into Sommer, Tidal, Tar, and Kinsella. Putting the charge together right now in the second turn, third straightaway. Broski, Tar Nation coming on back down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Cranking this one up, looking for the 2 to Sommer. Sam Squatch back to the line. Out of Moto 182, 183's your Moto. Porter, Munyon, Rubeck, and Otto. Ridge Brothers out front. Got to be Otto coming down the 3 straightaway. The businessman down the 3rd straight. He's got the 32 bike of Munyon. Munyon coming out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Back to the striper goes. 6 in the 32. How about Otto? Munyon, top spots out of Moto 183. 184 is Moto 12X. Got the last rack coming down the 2nd straightaway. No Levo, Eakins, Wood. Hunt trying to hunt it down right now in and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Still your K bike. Wood on the top spot. Wood getting it done. He's going to bring him into that last turn. Gold Coast, Daylight going to go Eakins for that 2. That's the way we get it wrapped up right there. Eakins and Wood, top spots out of Moto 184. 185's the Moto into the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Renfro, 911, running the show right now out of that last turn. Looking for that quarter main event. He'll pick it up with the 5 bike. A Beeman picking it up for the 2. Out of Moto 185, 186 is your Moto. More 13X coming our way to a quarter main event. 26 riders in the group. 5 bike leading the way. Nufable in and out of that last turn. White, Cordova working it out. Back to the line with the 1 bike. Cordova will pick up the 2. Back at me out of Moto 186. 187's the Moto now. Lish, Rojas. Sheba coming down the 2nd straightaway. Sheba on the top 2 spot. Rojas getting it done. Lish going to swing it on the inside. Drive it down the 3 straightaway. Sheba trying to hold it down. The Samurai keeping the door locked up. Oh, Lish is on the move. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Sheba holds on to it as he comes across with Rojas. Good stuff right there. Out of Moto 187, 188 your Moto. More 13X coming our way down that 3rd straight. O'Connor on the front line running the show. Nice move in the last 3 bike coming in hot. Ross back to the line. Out of Moto 188, 189 your Moto. Morris. How about Burt and Fisher down the 2nd straightaway? Impact on the top spot. The headhunter Morris in and out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Gonna go Fisher looking for that 2 spot. Davis Racewear bring him back to the line. Out of Moto 189. That's the way it comes back to me. Send it out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on? The Roadrunner, Nichols. Nichols running hot out front down the 3rd straightaway. Bay Area looking for it. Tire buzz going on. Steibel trying to hold on to that 2 spot. There he goes into that last turn. Little Bull trying to lean on him. Didn't quite have enough. He tried to put the horn out. Just didn't quite have enough to get him, though. Coming back to me. Good race going. Mink Halls, McCain. Lefterick in and out of the 2nd turn. Whoa, got a little loose. Down low we go. 29 bike got a little pull on it going into that last turn. See if he can put it together on the way back home. M&M trying to ramp it up. Back to the stripe. 40 in the 31. How about Lefterick? McCain 1 and 2. Out of Moto 191. 192 is your Moto. Johnson, Klein, Brown, and McHenry. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Pack BMX trying to get it rolling back home, but the K-Man McHenry takes it back through. Last turn with Brown. Back to the line. We'll go Brown, McHenry. Top spots out of Moto 192. 193 is your Moto. Down the 2nd straight. Upstairs we go. Piper, DeSommer, Vrotny, Lynch. Vrotny running the show down the 3rd straightaway. 8 bike doing a little shopping right now. DeSommer trying to show him a wheel out of the last turn and see what he's got coming back to me. The 8 bike of DeSommer will get it at the stripe. We're coming on back to me. Out of Moto 193, 194. Looking for a quarter main event. How about Skinner on the top spot? Rolls it back through. Ryder for the 2. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 194. 195 is your Moto. More 15X coming our way to a quarter main event. I see a lot of Daylight out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Daylight Canada getting it done. Bringing this one back home. How about Gordon? And Solms on the 1-2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 195. Nielsen, Laird, Lynn, and Hagel down the second straight. See if we get that 2 spot up for grabs, ramping it up out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 29 bike on the top spot. How about Nielsen coming into the last turn? He's going to roll this one back through, 29. Out front, getting it done. 7 bike looking for the 2 spot. A Lynn. Out of moto 196, 197 your moto. These guys, man, got a freebie going on. 15X for a freebie. That doesn't happen very often. Yeah, chalk it up for a good one right there, boys. So we come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got it locked down? Looks like the 1 and your 83 bike. You're going to go Miskin. And Hollis going to get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 197. Ellison, Womble, West. Looking for Nichols down into turn number 1. Room for 2. Oh, nice little swoop on the low side. 2 bike. Gassing it up a little bit down that second straightaway. Trip Nichols trying to ramp it up. Womble getting it done on that 2 spot. Looking for that top spot, though. 23 bike. Ronan West. West will bring it down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. He's got this one on lockdown. Coming back through. Last turn back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1 bike. Womble. West. Russell Iverson getting things going on. Borger coming in and out of the second turn. Couple more moving on to that quarter main event as they come down the 3 straightaways. 6 in the 100 bike. Baby Burger coming back at me in and out of that last turn. The 100 looking for the 2 Twitch. Iverson out of moto 199. 200's the moto now down the second straightaway. Ledesma running the show. Albie, send it box colors out front. Cretion looking for it. Dunnigan down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge coming into that last turn. Red line looking for that 2 back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way to go. It's 69 bike. Out of moto 200, 201's a moto into that second turn. Crazy Legs Beal locking down that 2 spot, down that 3 straightaway. Going to be McHenry out front, rolling back home. McHenry and Beal going to go 1-2 to a semi-main event. Out of moto 201. 202's your moto out of the Senate turn down the second straightaway. Cornbill, Downing, Allison, Pike. Double D on the top spot. The Bike Master colors coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for it now. Bring this one into that last turn. Got to go Cornbill. Looking for the 2. Oh, no. Double D back to the line. 29. Oh, man. How about Pike? And Cornbill. Downing running it hard out of that last turn. Just got caught in the soft stuff. He's all, shoot. Hobson, Steffens, Francis, Purdy out of the last straightaway. Los Besos trying to make it happen back to the line. Nag 10 and the 2 bike. How about Hobson? Franston get it done 1-2. How about it for Double D, man? Give him some love out there. Give him some love. Another hot lap going in and out of the first turn. Send it down the 2 straightaway. Here we go. Lee Ross. Aloha Joe trying to find a way into the mix as he comes in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. See if he can put it together. 3 straight action going on. Lee got it locked up out front. Aloha Joe trying to get around the outside. Can he make the move? Oh, not enough to make it happen. Ross will get in the mix. Come unclipped on the first straight. Tough break. Tree Rise, Funk, Harmison, Burkheiser. Down through that 3rd straightaway. 8 bike on the top spot. Funky Monkey Funk. He's going to get it done right now. Bring this one back to me with the Nag 4. Harmison, C-Nag 4. Bring it back for that 2 stripe out of moto 205. 206 your moto down the second straightaway. Stacy, Dahlberg, Inglis. In and out of the second turn. Inglis going to ramp things up a little bit down the line. Got Stacy on that top spot. Checking out on the rest of the pack. Velocity coming in hot down the last straightaway. Didn't quite have enough. 67 to hold it down on Dahlberg. Back to me out of moto 206, 207. Curtin, Trujillo, Winton. Drive in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. The Silent Assassin. Trujillo on the top spot. Winton on the 2. The Cowboy on that 3. And they'll get things locked up. Back to the line out of moto 207. Trujillo, Winton, top spots. More 1720s coming our way. 26 riders in the group to that quarter main event. Second turn, 3rd straightaway, 4 bike, a Maven on the top spot. The Cobra got it wrapped up right here, coming back through. Rhodes says, all right, you got me, man. Kurluck lock this one down. That's the way it goes. Back to me Out of Moto 208, 209, Russell, McCready, Bradbeer. Bradbeer locking in that 2 spot right now. See if he can carry it on back down that 3 straightaway. 12 bike getting it done out front. Rocking and rolling, cranking McCready back to the line. Bradbeer, Superman for the 2. That's the way to go. Back at us. Out of Moto 209, 210 Moto. Elliott, Jones, Peebles. Getting things moving on. Looking for it. 8 Peeps on that top spot. Elliott on the 2 down the 3rd straightaway. They'll keep it moving on. Couple of NorCal boys. They pretty much been racing each other their whole entire BMX careers. That's for sure with those guys coming back at us. At least 15 years that I know of. Ekman, Paradine, and Scott. Bootleg, you got to get it ramped up, man. Bring this one back through and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. See what he's got. He should know how to get through that last turn. We'll see what happens. Bringing it back in and out of the last straightaway. Oh, trying to show him a wheel. Can he make it happen back to the line? Oh, not quite enough. Back to us. At least he tried that time today, huh, Billy? Get it done. Right? It's one of our track builders, one of the track crew guys. Good stuff going on. Deposit Chandler, Patmore ramping it up. Last straightaway back to the line. Deposit and the rock one. Chandler on the 2 out of Moto 212. Uh-oh, driving down the 2 straightaway. 3 wide going into turn number 2. Everybody's on the charge right now. Got the Gold Cup champs. Says, see you later, boys. Get it done. Meek coming in out of that last turn. He's going to roll. Oh, tried to get him going back to the line. McKilson, he tried to put the kill shot on him, man. He just didn't quite have enough juice in the tank. All right, Baxter, Jones, Stewart, Carrillo on the front lines. Got to be Carrillo. Got to be the tree. Tree, Baxter. He's going to bring this one back home, and now we're going to go. Got the tree and got Carrillo. 1 and 2 as they bring it back out of Moto 214, 215 Shimoto. 36 to 40. He's got room for 2. There's a lot of big guys out on the track right now. We'll see what goes down. Chumley, Powell, Olson bring it back through. Valencia off the back of the pack. He'll have to put something together down the 3 straightaway. I don't think he's got enough charge in the tank going on back through. Oh! Skated through. 33 in the 19 bike. How about Chumley and Hall? Olson's back up, man. Give him the love. Give him the love out there. He tried to make a move. Down the 3rd straight. Sherrod Burton coming back home in and out last turn. Wicked trying to ramp it up. 139 bike. Going to go Sherrod and the 11, a bar. Get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 216. (41 to 45's got top 3 moving on. We'll see what happens with these guys from the outside. Big shot. Ridge Brothers going to take one down into turn number 1. Get it going on. Got to be Otto coming down the 2 straightaway. You got to get him a longer jersey, though, Ridge, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Hook the guy up, man. Down the 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, got a little loose on the 18 bike. Picaro, Slick Nick. Well, see if he can hold it down as we come on back to me. Get it going on the 130 and the 18. Iverson and Picaro. Get him a new jersey, Ridge. Come on. DeYoung, Hewitt, Gainsford in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Gainsford got it locked in, man. He went down hard, but he says, all right, I got this one locked up. It wasn't my first time going down. He saw, bring it back home with the 81 bike of DeYoung on the 2. Back out of Moto 218, 219 Shimoto. The Red Racer Jackson, Factory Babs coming down the way. Fullington and Minty in and out of that 2nd turn. Smith Rock Local trying to keep things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up into that last turn. Everybody's on the move coming back through. Last straightaway. Going to go Jackson, the Red Racer, Factory Babs. Back to the line. Minty on the 2. Out of Moto 219, 220 Moto. How about Lowry, Davis, Contreras? Slick Rick out front running the show down there at that 3rd straightaway. NorCal BMX. Got to go Contreras. COB. We'll pick it up for the 2. That's the way we'll bring it back home out of Moto 220, 221 Shimoto. Merrick Williams, Barron, Ingram. Coming down the 2nd straightaway, keeping things going. Top spot. Who's got it locked in? Going back through down the 3rd straightaway. Going to go with the 28 bike. How about Ingram? Keeping it wrapped up out of that last turn. That's the way to go with the 96 bike of Barron, Ingram. Top spots out of Moto 221, 222 Shimoto. Davis, Sanders, Bain, Kranitz, Yeah, cutback. Good to see you in the house today, brother. Coming in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Sanders trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got the Gold Cup, 2 coming down the line. Cranit's going to come around the outside of him. Everybody's leaning hard right now. Sanders going to hold on to it. Back to the line. Nag 1857 bike. Woo! How about Baines? Sanders, 1-2 out of Moto 222. 223, last rack coming down the second straightaway. How about Cato, Anselmo, Yeager, Gamble. Anselmo, Yeager, Cato going to get 1, 2, 3. Gamble, you just having fun, man. He's all, whatever, dude. I don't care. He's all, it's all good, man. I'm just riding my bike. That's all I care about. Coming back to us. Bring it back around. It's all good, man. Always good to see you, brother. Thank you, man. About ready for a round 3. Tangent Pro-Am? Anyone? We all on lunch break right now? What's the deal? You guys ready for another round Pro-Am? Anyone? Well, come on, let's make some noise. Kettle, Van Renselaar, Anderson, Riggedale, and Boasted, locked and loaded. Round number 3. Gate coming down. Let's see who's got the horsepower to take this one down into turn number 1. Van Renselaar, Super B, got a pretty good shot on the inside. Gonna go turbo. Boasted on that 2 spot down the second straightaway. Kettle picking it up on that 3 as he got it locked in right now, going into turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Ladies are shopping for low points right now, trying to find a way into that main event as they keep it rolling down that 3rd straight in that last turn. Still got it locked up. Super B, Van Renselaar back to the line. Go Boasted for the 2, Kettle for your 3. Palmer, Armstrong, Aldridge, Solano, Samhammer on deck. Got another one going down into turn number 1. Armstrong, getting a little loose down low. Palmer holding on to that 2 spot, though. Got it locked in, going down the second straightaway. Solano trying to ramp things up. Got it locked in that second turn, 3rd straight action. It's all Armstrong. Palmer, 1-2, Samhammer on the 3, keeping things fired up. Aldridge going to that last turn, trying to lean on it a little bit back to the line. It's all Armstrong back to the stripe. Get that one wrapped up as they come back through. Carbona, Bowler, Pedal, Donay, and Hill on deck. Drag racing down in that first turn. Pretty good shot on the outside. Bay Area Dynamics going to fire it off. Carbona looking for it. Slips back to a 2 spot. Bowler getting it done out front. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back around. Carbona locking in for the 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up. Going into that 3 straight. Last turn. Got to go Hill. Hill picking it up on the 3 back to the line. Donay, the old dude, and the group running it back to the stripe with the boys right there and get it done. as they come back home. Peebles, Popovich, Inglis, Smith, and Varndell. Another one headed downtown. Peebles got a pretty good shot. E-Pop going to drive it down into turn number 1. Oh, Peebles going to slide in for a 2. He says, come on, little bro. Let's take a hot lap. Bring this one back through. E-Pop will pop it way up top and then out second turn, third straightaway. Popovich keeping it smooth down the line. Going to go Peebles. Inglis going to bring him back around. That's the way to lock up on the way back home. Otterson, Asagai, Kawaguchi, Upshaw, Gusnell, Day. Drag racing down in that first turn. El Suave. Day going to fire it up and get it rolling out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Upshaw. Asagai, Otterson on the charge. Down the 2 straight we go. In and out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. Day running the top spot, keeping a hot line going on to that last turn. Upshaw says, all right, I might show you a wheel for a second. And we'll bring it back home. Upshaw get the 2 back to the line. Asagai will come back around. That's the way to go down for that third go around.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Here we go. Quarter main events on lock right now down into turn number 1. How about Victorino, Curtis, Adams, Rick, Napolitano out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The SeaTac boys doing some work right now. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Who's got the horsepower on the top spot, though? Driving it down the 3 straightaway. Got to be National Age Group number 18 bike. Big Dog, Adams. Adams bringing this one back home. Victorino, Curtis bringing it back around. Ramping it up, looking for that last spot. Rick going to get the last one back to the line out of quarter number 1. Quarter number 2, bringing it back through. Abruzzi, Rocha, Schulten, Steed, and Peterson in and out of the second turn, third straight. Who's got the top spot? A little time to shine coming down the line. Got Schulten bringing this one into that last turn. Racing Mason, Sean Carvajal's LDC, Slide Mackay on the 2 spot. Back through, last straightaway, back to the line. We're going to go. Rocha going to pick it up with the Gold Cup. 3, a Steed, rounding out your top 4. McConnell, Hallog, Carrera, Davis, Gray in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Going to go Rocky McConnell. McConnell on the top spot. Davis, Funko colors, ramping it up. Got to look for Davis on that 2 spot, NAC 12. Davis will get it locked in right there with Gray. And your 20 bike, a Carrera, coming back to me. Adam, quarter number 3. Quarter number 4 downtown. Last rack, the 8-year-old experts. Emery, Hunt, Larson, Scott, Roden driving in that second turn. Emery's on the charge, coming back through, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Scott out front. Stay Rat Awards driving it down the line. Emery on the 2. Still, it's all Stay Rat out front of Scott running the show back down that last straightaway, looking for that NAC 20 and the Gold Cup 2. How about Coop Dog, Hunt, and your Gold Cup 2? Roden rounding out your top spots out at quarter number 4, quarter number 5. Hal, Tanamura, Smith, Allen, Hedgecock, your court down the 3 straightaway. 4th spot up for grabs right now. Let's see what's going on. Tanamura trying to hold on to that 4th spot back to the line. Hal will get it done out front. Back to us. I'm going to go with the 5 and the 9. And the NAC 12 of Smith. Tanamura, Allen, and Hal rounding out your top 4 out of quarter number 5. Quarter number 6, Fishbaugh, Rotney, Lee, Chabay, Skinner, and Barry. Down through that 3rd straightaway at the 4 bike of Fishbaugh. Fishbaugh on that top spot, bringing it back through. Last turn, coming back to me. Going to go 2 spot, back to the line with the Gold Cup 3 and the 29 bike. Lee and Chabay keeping it moving on out of quarter number 6. Quarter number 7, Swigert, Smith, Hart, McGreedy, Clark, and Fleming. Second turn action going down the 3 straightaway with the 5 bike of Merciless Mannix. Smith got it locked in right now as he comes back through, looking for it. Got to be the Carter man, Hart on that 2 spot, back to the line, double deuce in the D bike. How about Clark and the D of Fleming? Top 4. Now to quarter number 7, quarter number 8, Perkins, Schmidt, Gonzalez, McPeak, Hackett, Metz. Metz will lay the hammer down the 3 straightaway. Got company coming, the Collinator. Hackett on the move, though, in that last turn. He gets a piece of the hammer on the way through. NAG 19, 8-1, and the NAG 15. How about Hackett, Gonzalez, Schmidt, and Perkins will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9. Mitchke, Bennett, Fishbach, Cordova, O'Connor. Mitchke running the show out front. Rift Tangent Canada back to the stripe to go with the 5 bike of Fishbaugh, 1 in the 6. How about Cordova and Bennett rounding out your top 4? Out of quarter number 9, quarter number 10, Gonzalez, Berg, Durkin, Nefable, Roth coming down the 2 straightaway, locking it up on that top spot. Who's got this one ramped up right now? We come down that 3 straightaway. Got Durkin out front. Durkin lurking on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on back through. Last turn back to the line. NAG 423 in the 5. Roth going down. We'll get him checked out right away. He's back up. That's a good sign. Montano, Styles, Beeman, Rojas, and Morris coming to me down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked up. Going to go Styles. Styles out front running the show. Double dog. Montano, Rojas will bring it back through. Last turn. 27 bike slides into Morris. Coming back to me, got it wrapped up. Turtle hurdle back to the line. 2-1 in the 22. Coming down the stripe, going to go Twist on the top spot. Twist ramping this one up, in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Drambola's K-Bike and the CNAG 4. How about Barry, your CNAG 4? Solms will bring it back to the line. Out of quarter number 13. Quarter number 14 headed down the second straightaway. All the Rage by Gage. Go Maliki on the top spot. Down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Regal. Regal picking it up on the 2, the double deuce. How about White slipping into that 3 on the way back around. Daylight Cycles and come back to me. Going to be Gordon on the 57 bike. Out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. Down through that second straightaway. Wammel, Nielsen, Skinner, Stiles, Rocha, Cerny, and Ledesma. Down through that third straight to bring these guys in now. That last turn going to go Stiles. Stiles on the top spot with the 2 bike in tow. 120 in the 18. How about that was supposed to be the J bike of Skinner on that 2 spot. Raymond Thompson, Zhao Ryder, Lynn West cruising down the second straightaway. Zhao out front. He's got this one on lock right now as he comes in and out of the second turn with Easy E. Raymond picking it up on the 2 spot down the third straightaway. 17 bike. Locking it down. Got to be Thompson. Thompson to bring this one back through. Oh, showing him a wheel. Can he seal the deal? Oh, didn't work out for either of them. The 23 bike of Ronan West will come back in, and that's the way it'll go. Out of 16, 17, 17, 20. He's coming back in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Down the line, E-Pop. Whoa, the full manual down the line as he brings this one in and out of the last turn. True dat. Going to go Bailey, 15. And then 922. Serini and Stacy will round out your top 4.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out here. here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Daisy out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Move with this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it down, here we go, after whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring it back. Take it out, here we go, after whole shot.
Back to the action, 17-20. Got quarter number 18, Brian Velador, Witten, Dahlberg, Kurluck. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Velador on the top spot. Cranking it up with Profile out front, running this one down the 3 straightaway. 25 bike on that 2 spot. Bobo Witten. Witten will bring this one. Big Mikey Bryant shows him a wheel. Says, all right, get ready for that semi, bro. Coming back to the line. Kurluck and Bryant will round out your top 4. Conley, Brewer, Funk, Trujillo, McCready into that first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be the silent assassin, Trujillo. Bobby Wasabi looking for that 2 spot. Going to get things rolling on back at us. Conley, Trujillo, Brewer on the 3. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be McCready ramping it up on the way back home. And that's the way it'll go on the 12 bike. Back to the line out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20. Last rack, 17-20X. Bowler, Duran, Harmison, Winton, Bradbeer coming down the 2 straightaway. Duran on the top. Got this one locked and loaded going in and out of that 3rd turn. 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Bradbeer picking it up on that 2, ramping it up with Bowler. Bowler coming in that last straightaway. Back at us, got one more to lock in. Going to go the CNAG 4, a Harmison rounding out your top 4.
Semi-main staging up, guys. We got 44 semis today.
Getting things locked and loaded. Pro-Am semi-main event. Here we go. Popovich, Upshaw, Carbona, Peebles, Osagai, Inglis. This one ought to be a heater. Slamming down the gate right now, down into turn number 1. Popovich, Upshaw, going to go on the 1-2 out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Got to go Peeps, picking it up on that 3 spot. Osagai cranking things up, locking it in that 4 spot. See if he can hang on it and back down that 3 straightaway. Popovich going to bring him back home into that last turn. Popovich, Upshaw, go 1-2 back the line. Peebles and Osagai round out your top 4. Day, Bowler, Peebles, Otterson, Danae, and Pedal on deck. Big pop out of Day and Otterson driving down into turn number 1. Peebles going to slip into that 3 spot, trying to lean on it. Pedal trying to get in the game right now, trying to get in that top 4 down the 2nd straightaway. Bowler slipping into a 3. Peebles back to a 4. See what Pedal's got for him down the 3rd straight. Bring him into that last turn. Day got it locked down, coming back to me. Day, Otterson, 1-2 back to the line. Bowler and Peebles rounding out top 4. Taking it down and open on track. Semi number 3, Purnell, Mitchell, Paxman, Slippage, Hoyt and Fleming, Fuller, Sinsel down the second straightaway. Pac-Man on the top spot, running the show. Bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Locking it down, looking for that 2 spot. Got a 5 bike coming back down to us. Got a Bo Purnell. Purnell trying to make it happen, driving it down that 3 straightaway, slipping back to a 3 spot. Looking for Gold Coast Daylight in the mix right now. 3 bike will go Slippage in the 11. We'll round it out right there. Mitchell, Purnell, Paxman, Slippage. We'll get it done out of semi number 3. Semi number 4. Woods, Linares, Graves, Rodriguez, Gray, Booth, Biaggi, and Boyles down the second straight. Got the top spot locked in. Got to be Mighty Mouse. Graves charging hard. Whoa, dropped one. Popped the clutch too hard. The 0-9 ride down the third straightaway. 18 bike getting it going on. Hilo Rodriguez rolling back through. Last turn coming back to the stripe we go. How about the national number 35 of the NAG 5? CNAT Woods in your NAG 5. A Booth. Round out your top 4. 11-12 open. Lee, Russell, Perkins, Allen, Otto, and Kinsella. Russell got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Going to fire this one off down that second straightaway. Got a Gold Cup plate on that 2 spot. Got to be the scrapper, Lee. He likes to take it upstairs. We'll see what he's got going in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Lee takes it up, way up top, coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the 6 bike, the businessman, Otto. Otto locks in for that 3 spot. Back to the line we go with your national age group number 3 bike, CNAG 3 at Kinsella. Out of semi number 6, semi number 5, semi number 6. Driving down the front straightaway. Martinez got a pretty good shot. Munyon, Smith, Levy, and Hackett. In and out first turn down the second straightaway. Got it ramped up. Locking it in right now. Got Merciless Manic Smith. Smith will take it upstairs with Martinez in and out of the second turn. Levy on that 3 spot. Keeping things fired up. Running down that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Munyon got the 4 locked in for a single file run. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of semi number 6. Semi number 7. Lefterick, Goslinberg, Schatzwell, Cordova, Ostertag, and Morris. Shaddy, adios amigos, coming down the second straightaway. Shark in open water. Whoa, nice save, bro. Woo-hoo-hoo. Coming down the 3 straightaway. NAG 4, CNAG 4. Berg coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Looking for Ostertag on the 3 spot. He'll ramp it up back to the line with the 27 bike of Morris. That was the save of the day right there, man. I'll tell you what. Cordova, nice save. Could have went way worse. Live to tell about it. Beeman, Gonzalez, Halls, Mink, Nichols, and Rojas. The hitman trying to get things fired up, running down the 2 straightaway, slides into a 4 spot right now, trying to keep it smooth, takes it upstairs on the bubble, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, 29 bike, trying to get on board. Let's see what happens out of the last turn, ramping it up all the way back through. Gonzalez on that top spot, back to the line. Halls the C in the 14 bike. White, Franson, Barry, Lee, Gordon, Holden, Thompson, and West down into turn number 1. Got the Acme colors out front, running down that second straightaway. Got to be Hayden Thompson. Thompson got everybody knocking on the back wheel right now as they head down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things fired off. A lot of daylight cycles coming our way as they head in out of that last turn. They'll keep things on lock right now. NAG 4K in the 22. How about White, Barry, Lee, and Thompson will be your transfers out of semi number 9. Semi number 10, full rack headed down into turn number 1. Aguilar around the outside, got a pretty good drive out of the Senate turn down that second straightaway. Cornbill, Skinner, Allison, Ross, Ringstad, Hagel, and Pike fires it off out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Skinner locking in on that 2 spot down the 3 straight. We go Cornbill. He'll fire it off out of the last turn, back to the line, along with your 29 of Pike, Skinner, Cornbill, and Aguilar. Out of semi number 10. Semi number 11, 11-year-old cruisers. Fishbach, Gonzalez, Thompson, Tar, Clark, McPeak. Down into turn number 1, the jet fuel. Fishbach down the second straightaway. Got it locked in, ramping it up. Got to go Speedy Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Psychotherapy out front. Puts it on lock down the 3 straightaway, hitting the marks all nice and smooth down the line into that last turn. Go Thompson for the 3, locking it down with Clark on the 4 spot. Back to the line. Clark will get it locked down. out of semi number 11. Fisher, Smith, Rotney, Fleming, Metz, Dye. Rotney got a pretty good pop on this one. Send it out to turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Fleming trying to get in the game right now. He's on the back of the pack on that 4 spot, locking it down. Got to be the hammer. Metz sitting on the 3. Metz locking it down for that 3 down the last third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Got to go Smith. Smith will bring this one back through. Smith, Rotney, Fleming. And Metz will bring it back to the line. I think they're liking that last jump, that step down, Billy. I like that. That was a good move right there. Whoa, dropped one downtown. We'll get these guys going on. 12-year-old cruisers, semi number 13. In and out of the second turn, down the second straightaway. Mostar, Dittman, Lutman, Nolivo, December running the top spot. Locking it down, look at the 23 bike, the hitman, Moss coming down the 3 straightaway. Sam Squatch, December, locking it down on the 2, back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike, Lutman in your 4. Dittman rounding out your top spots. That is semi number 13, semi number 14 on deck. Wood, Christian, Anderson, Eakins, Title, Fernandez. Fernandez trying to ramp things up out of that first turn down that second straightaway. He's got a pretty good drive, knows how to get some track speed going on. Let's see if he can get it done. Going into that second turn, looking for the top spot. Locking this one up. Got to be Anderson. Down the third straightaway. Anderson keeping it moving on with Super B. Christian. Fernandez trying to crank things up into that last turn. See if he can bring it back around. Shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal, though. Back to the line. Wood. Seven-year-old intermediates out of the first turn. Second straightaway, 3 wide. Coming down the line. Cooley, Cox, Stewart, Fletcher, Bearing, Modling. Driving it in and out of the second turn. Pro Max turn down that third straightaway and doing some shopping. 51 bike going to keep the door closed up tight right there. Goes Stewart back through. Stewart, Cox, 1 and 2. Banging bars out of the last turn. 73 bike, the Macho Man, Cooley. And the 97 bike of Barry round out your top spots. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16. Ferris, Rogers, Teej, Walker, McCord, and Fuller. Gold Cup out front. Teej coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. RBR looking for that 2 spot. Ridge Brothers going to go Rogers. Rogers up, bring him in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Rogers keeping it moving on. Chehalem Valley Colors looking for it on the 68 bike of McCord. McCord to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Walker trying to make it happen. Fuller slipping into a 4 spot. Fuller bring it back around. Drop 2 off right there. They're back up. Give them some love on the way through. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17. Girls Club. Here we go. 14-year-old ladies. In and out. Second turn. Third straightaway. Thompson driving it down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Rosias looking for it. In and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to me. Going to go with the 8 and the Nag 8. Carey and Aldridge. Out of semi number 17. Will bring this one back through. Little Bossy, what happened? Remember we talked about earlier, Ridge, you know what I'm saying? Witwicky, Solano, Porter, Leha, Atatovich, Riley coming down the 3 straightaway. Solano, no, out front. Ramp it up, back to the line. Dream Team on the 2. Banging bars on the way back through. Nag 1, Nag 4. Bam. One of the C-Nag 1 of Riley and the C-Nag 4. Witwicky will bring it back to us. As long as she's got the glasses, you know what I'm saying? Johansson, Osaki, Cunningham, Tanamira, Piscata looking for it. Bring it back through with Riley. In and out, we're going to go down that 3 straightaway. Got the Nag 15, Cunningham. Locked and loaded, going into the last turn. Got it locked up for that 2 spot. Nag 13 by Global. Johansson back to the line. 31, Nag 1, Osaki, and Riley. Nag 11, Natty 7, 17 in the Gold Cup. 21's the quarter or semi coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one wrapped up right now as we come back through? Got it locked down. Going to go nag 5, nag 10, nag 18, and the nag 1. Adams, Abruzzi, Scholten, and McConnell will bring them back to us out of semi number 21. Another one coming our way. Curtis, Rick, Rocha, Steve, Carrera coming back through. Gray, Hunt, Roden coming down the 3 straightaway. Nag 20 out front. He's running the show right now. Coop Dog, Hunt. We'll bring him back through last turn. Everybody's on the charge back for home. Coming back to me. Gold Cup 2. Roden, how about the 5 and the 14 bike to round it out. Rick and Rocha coming back to the line. That's the way to go. Back to us out of semi number 22. Semi number 23, 9-year-old experts down into turn number 1. Binford, Lish, Linares, Day, McKee, Fuller, Mulhouse, and McLean. Get your 50-50 tickets over $500. Your half up at Stay Rad Awards. You'll get the award. You'll get a Stay Rad Award too. How about it, Linares? They're going to pull the ticket at the end of the semi. Down the 3 straightaway we're going to go. Binford locking in. He's got this one rolling on back out. It's going to go McKee. And Day going to slay it back to the line. Out of semi number 23. Oh, dropped one. Dropped 2 off. We'll get them checked out as they head down that first straightaway. Bring this one back around. Biaggi, Rodriguez, Novotny, Solano, Lewis, Boyles, Cummins, Dunay coming down the 2nd straightaway. Whoa, everybody's riding the white line going into turn number 2. Oh, little Solano. He's just showing his dad how to get it done as we bring it back down the 3 straightaway into that last herd. Coming back home. Got it wrapped up right now on that top spot. Back to the line. Novotny, Rodriguez, Gold Cup 2 in the 17 bike. Cummings and Boyles will round it out of semi 24. Semi number 25, Victorino, Kerr, Gray, Woods, Perez, DeSommer, Walker, Purnell. Trying to put it together right now into that 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the charge right back to us. DeSommer driving it back around in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Gassing it up down the line. Got to be Woods. Woods on the top spot. Woods bring it back through. Looking for Gray on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2. Back at us. Going to go Johnny Kerr. Back for the 3 and the 5 bike. Purnell will round it out. Semi number 25, semi 26. Booth, Paxman, Graves, Anderson, Mitchell, Slippage, Martinez, and Hoyton coming down the 2nd straight. Got to be Paxman on the top spot. Running the show into turn number 2. He'll bring this one back down the line. Impact BMX Racing colors. Keeping it locked up. Going down that 3rd straightaway. 3 bike sliding in. Going to be the hot shot. Slippage. He'll slip his way in there with Mighty Mouse Graves. Graves will find a way back to the line. And the 17 bike. The Cannonball Hoyton going to round out your top 4. Out of semi number 26, semi number 27. Howell, Smith, Fishbaugh, Lee, Smith, Clark, Perkins, and Gonzalez. Down the 2nd straightaway in the out of turn number 2. Who's got the lock on this one? 0-9. Bringing it back around, ramping it up. Got to be Smith. Howell, 1-2. Last straightaway coming back at us, looking for that 3 spot. How about your 8 and your NAG 19 bike? Perkins and Gonzalez. Tanamura, Allen, Rodney, Chabay, Hart, Fleming, Schmidt, and Hackett out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Collinator, Hackett trying to lock down that 2 spot. He's got company coming, though. SeaTac on the move. Tanamura trying to chase him out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked up out front. It's all Hart on the top spot. Hart will bring him back around in and out of the last turn. He's going to bring this one back to the line with Schmidt. In tow, the NAG 18 and the Collinator, Hackett, and Vrotny. Out of semi 28, semi number 29. Wi-Fi got full bars, full service going on. Christensen down the 2 straightaway. Got Martinez in tow out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straight they go. 42 bike. Moss will lock it in right there on the 3. Back to the line. Russell trying to make the move out of the last turn. G-bike and DeSomber will hold it down. Oh, the Rocket tried to fire it off out of that last straightaway, man. He's like, tried to make it happen. Christian, Dittman, Anderson, Levy, Moody, Tar, Otto, and Wood. Somebody lost a shoe out there, bringing it back down that 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up on the way back home. Super B. Christian on the top spot. Back to the line. Gold Cup 2, 15, and the 6. Otto, Levy, Anderson, and Christian will bring it back to the line. Russell's back up. Give him some love. 15 bike. Dittman, he's coming back through. Got the shoe back. Lost the shoe on the first straightaway. Up. We're up. Back to the stripe. That's the way we go. 13X downtown. Everybody's leaning hard right there out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up. Who's charging hard? The Hitman, Rojas, he's trying to find a way to that 4th spot. Let's see what he can put together down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping it going on. Back to us. Durkin on the top spot. Lurking it back at me. Nag 6, World 8 in the 23. How about Durkin, Gonzalez, Mitchke, and Hertel, Bennett, Cordova, Berg, Nufable, Styles, Morris, Shetler, Sheba, down 3rd straightaway. Got this one on lock. Styles on the top spot. Nufable on the 2. Styles, Nufable, 1, 2, back to the line. Nag 4, and the 6 bike. Berg, and your 6 of Bennett, rounding out your top spots out of semi number 32. 14X coming our way. Ostertag, Height, Bolter, Mandrew, Nichols, McCain, Brown, and Piper. Oh, dropped a few off in that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. 1 bike. Bolter locking it in. Monster Bike Supply back to us. Ostertag. Oh, no. Lost him, too. Back through. Oh, man. 5:27 to the 31. McCain, Brown, Mandrew, and Bolter. Oh, get these guys back home. Give them some love. Give them some love. Fire another one off down that first straightaway. Shaddy, Vicario looking for it. 1, 2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Rock 1, Gibson locking it in right there. Scranton getting in the mix. Lost a bike along the way. We'll get these guys checked out. Make sure they're all right. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Scranton still hold the fort down. Got the 8 bike into Somber coming in hot looking for him. Back to the line we're going to go. Shatswell, Gibson, Vicario, Scranton. We'll get our downriders checked out over here, make sure everything's all good. Coming back to us, 40 bike, left ruck. You all right, man? He's like, dude, I got hit by a flying bike. I didn't even know what happened to me, man. The action is hot, man. The action is hot. They're going to do 50-50 at the end of the semi, so you still got a chance to get up there to State Rat Awards. Chad Harper, you know what I'm saying? Go get your 50-50, bro. Come on. That's all right. 50-50, it's all cash, man. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Who's going to know? Nobody's going to know. Get up there, 50-50. State Rat Awards, they'll give you half the money. It's well over $500 by now. Plus, you get a cool State Rat Award. So get on up there. Don't miss out. 50-50. Martinez is thinking about it right now. He's like, man, I got any dollars on me, bro? All right, I just got the update. It's $600 your half. I'm telling you, just go up the stairs and walk all the way around, Harper. Get over there. Yeah, State Rat Awards on the front straight side. They'll take whatever you got, man. Get on over there, bro. They'll take all your money. They won't mess around. $600 your half right now. 50-50. Don't miss out. Those guys just hanging out on Davis Racewear over there, they should just get on up, walk down the mezzanine, get yourself the 50-50 tickets. The boss said go get some. Davis Racewear, where are you guys at? Don't be holding out. Don't be sandbagging it up there. Yeah, hold the hat up. Yeah, bring it all the way over and get some 50-50. That's all you guys got? Come on, man. Give them some love. Another heater going on down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower driving this one? Styles going to get things fired up and running down the second straightaway. Zhao on that 2 spot. Got to be Regal on the 3 as they drive in and out of that second turn. Tried to hit him. Oh, it didn't work out, bro. Coming down the 3 straightaway. 120 bike. Cerny says, all right, I'll take the shot. I'll bring it back home. Back to the line we go. Drambola, Solms, Go Malicki, Gordon, Rocha, Skinner, Thompson, West. Go Malicki says, see you boys in the main event as we drive it into that second turn. Slipping in for that 3 spot. Oh, there goes a move right there as they come down that 3 straightaway. 60. Locking it in and Drumbolis. Drumbolis in and out of the last turn. He's got this one on lock right now. Back to the line. We go with the Nag 18 and the J bike. How about Rocha and the J will come on back to us. McCain, Gusnell, Smith, Pedal, Beal, Cornbill, Hobson, Ross down the second straightaway. Hobson, man, he's been hulking up lately. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Dropped a couple off along the way. Pedal on the 2 spot. Locking it in. Last straightaway coming back around. Everybody's gassing it up. Back to the line. 6 bike. Got a little loose. 17 will come back to the line. How about McCain? We're going to go Cornbill. Locking it down. Top 4. Clean up, aisle 2. They're coming back around. Oh, man. Give him some love right there. Smith made a sweet move earlier in the day, man. That last turn move earlier today, though, that was a good one. I'll bring him back around. Hook him up, man. Hook him up. O'Mara, Varndell, Aldendorf, Hill, McHenry, Pike, Franston, Lee, locked in on deck. Drag racing down into turn number 1. Let's see what's going on with this one. Uh-oh, Shark in open water out of the first turn. O'Mara picked it up yesterday, man. He's feeling good. It feels good to be out front, bro. I'm going to tell you. Coming in out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 13 bike. Got it, McHenry on that 2 spot. Driving it back around. Last turn. Everybody's trying to ramp things up along the way. Back to me at the 1 and the next 17. How about Hill and Altendorf rounding out your top 4? Got to be Rockstar. Rift Tangent out front. Conley going to get things charged up and running down the 2 straightaway. True Dak going to be Bailey. Bailey picking it up for the 2. Conley, Bailey, 1-2 down the 3 straightaway. Got things rolling on back at me. In and out of that last turn we go. Trujillo. Oh, Serini tried to ramp it into the last turn. Got Bowler coming back at me. That's the way to go with those guys piling it up in that last straightaway. We'll get them checked out right away. They're getting back up. Here we go. Popovich driving into that second turn. Coming back through. Got to be the big dog, Brewer. Brewer coming out of Tennessee. Music City local. Bring this one back to the line. Going to go with Velador. Sliding in on that 3 spot. Back to us. Looking for the last spot. Going to go down with the 922 of Stacy. Now to semi number 40. Semi number 41 on deck. 21-25. Whatever, man. He's just like, whatever, dude. Fryer, Moses, Elliott, Ekman, DePaza, Fryer taking it down into turn number 1. The Elliott boys going to go on the 2-3 right now down that second straightaway. Trying to get in the mix. Moses and DePaza trying to work this one out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Everybody's gas. Oh, a little bonk right there from Moses. Hopefully he can get things going in that last turn. They're leaning on each other back around. Back to the line. We're going to go 37 bike. Miller, Carbona, Rosias looking for Peebles and Paradine, Chandler. 8 Peeps going on right now. Down through that 3 straightaway, bring this one back in and out. We're going to go Peebles out front running this show. Going to go Carbona. Back to the line, Rock 1 in the NAG 15. Chandler and Miller. .46 to 50s down into turn number 1. Sanchez, Clement, Lee, DeYoung, Minty, Lowry. Down the second straightaway. Pee Wee Lee on the charge right now going into turn number 2. Getting things going on out front. It's all Sanchez. Don locking this one down that third straightaway. Sanchez, Lowry going to go 1-2 back through that last turn. Last straightaway, ramping it up on the way back to the line. 81 to DeYoung, and Lee will round out your top 4. Boulanger, Roundow. Landine, Gainsford, Jackson, Contreras. Lean, mean, Landine going to take the boys down in that down that second straightaway. Oh, Francois takes it upstairs. He's locking in, looking for that 2 spot. The Red Racer takes it down low. He's going to try to show him a wheel, seal the deal. Gainsford locks it in for the 2, back to the line. Back through, in and out, we're going to go. Rondow picking it up for that 3 spot. Back at us with Boulanger, rounding out your top 4.
Main event's coming up in just a few minutes. We are looking for some helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, come on down the finish line, hook you up with a t-shirt for helping out. Looking for about 6 helpers on the trophy crew.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KJ out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Armstrong, lock loaded, ready to go. Tangent Pro-Am main event. Gate down with the ladies right now. Here we go, main event time. Getting things fired up, running. Super B Van Renselaar leaning hard on Palmer. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Armstrong getting it going down the line. Solana no, trying to slide into a three spot on the podium right now. It's all Super B down that three straightaway, locking it up. It's Sweet Pea out front though. Armstrong taking this one back around. Last straightaway back to the line. Armstrong, Van Renselaar, Solano, Palmer, Sierra, Sam Hammer. Woo! You guys ready for another one? What do you think, Lish? Should we light it up again? All right. Tariq Asagai, Jake Peebles, Austin Peebles, Chase Bowler, Taylor Otteson, Jeff Upshaw, Sean Day, and E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. Gates down. Let's see who's got the drive on this one. El Suave got a pretty good pop. Popovich going to drive into that two. So, uh-oh. Lost a couple right there. Down the second straightaway. Upshaw sitting on the three spot. In and out of that second turn. Third straight, we're going to get Kings going on. El Suave. Sean Day, the world champion. Bring it back around. Popovich trying to drive it back home. Back to the line. Day, Popovich, and old man Upshaw will get the three spot. Back to the line. Downriders are back up. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Check. Hey, Jake, does that count as Austin beating you? No, still doesn't count yet. It still doesn't count yet. It's got to be straight up. There's no retirement going on. You ready? Let's go, Lish. Let's get it done. You going to call some motos now? Come on, bro. All right, 6 and under mixed open on deck. Jude 5, Gabriel Wong, Lucy Napolitano, Lulu, and Ellie Hilbert. Downtown we go. Main event, main moto number 7. 6 and under mixed open on track. We'll get it driving on down to that first turn. Send it down the second straightaway. Where's the Davis posse at? Down the second straight. Everybody's gassing it up right now. Wong, 5, Napolitano, Hilbert. Getting it, driving it back around, in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway, locking it up on the top spot, the 97 bike. Wong down that third straight, trying to make it happen right now. 5, Hilbert ramping it up. Last straight action coming back through. Got it locked down with the Wong on the top spot. Wong, 5, 1-2 back to the line. Napolitano will get the 3. Hilbert for your 4. Down the second straightaway, 10-10 McGee running the show. Leaper, Cooley, Franklin, Seifert, McKinley, and Haas out of the second turn, third straightaway. McKee out front running the show. Factory full tilt radio colors with a nag 10 of Haas. 2 spot. She'll ramp it up, lock it down on the way back around. Last straightaway coming with turbo. Got to be Leaper for the 3. Back to the line with the nag 3 bike. McKinley will get a 4. Lawson, Smith, Swigert, Roy, Nahanke, Montgomery, Gannon, Reyna, Mighty Mia, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Going to fire it up and run it down the second straightaway. She's got this one on lockdown. Got company coming with her, though, bringing them into that second turn. Smith trying to get on the gas, trying to make that pass down that 3 straightaway. See what she's got for it. Going into that last turn, bring it back around. Smith trying to get it going on. Reyna going to lock the door up tight, though, on the way back through. Lawson will get a 3 back to the line. Going to go Gannon for your 4. Montgomery on a 5. Rodriguez, Stocks, Duncan, Ramirez, Donay, McLean, Lee, and Beatty down the second straight. Got to be Lee getting things rolling on back to me. In and out of that second turn. Donay on that 2 spot. Driving this one down the 3 straightaway. The fast cap beating Rodriguez, trying to make it happen down the line. Into that last turn. They dropped one off right there as they come back through. Going to go with the nag 1, and the nag 2. The C nag 1 of Lee. The Beatty will get the 2. And go Rodriguez for your 3. Donay's back up. Give her some love on the way back through. Dom Thompson, Witwicky. Sarabia looking for her way. Irondam, Riley, Walski down the 3rd straightaway. Acme Colors out front, running the show with Thompson. Thompson on the top spot, back to the line. Get this one wrapped up. Going to go Dom for the 2. Nag 4 on the 4 bike. Witwicky will get the 3. Irondam will get a 4. Hill and Hall, Gant, Thompson, Cahalan down the second straightaway. Acme Colors running the top spot. Going to be the sniper Thompson in and out of that second turn. Impact ride looking for the 2. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Gant. Gant ramping this one up into that last turn. Cahalan trying to make it happen on the podium right there on that 3. Back to the line. We'll go with the 36 bike. Hall will get the 4. Curry, Tyree, and Watkins downtown we go. Got the top spot locked in. Watkins got the aces on this one. Watkins down right there. We'll get him checked out. He's going to get right back up on it as we head in out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Watkins, the mullet man, on the 3 spot now as we come back through. Curry getting it done out front. Curry coming back to the line. Going to ramp this one up. Curry going to get the overall for the day as we come on back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Tyree get the overall 3. 31 and over mixed open. Downtown we go. Bacosa Jr. Bird, Rojas, Saliba now. Rojas got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. He'll send it down the second straightaway. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Got to be Bird, Ridge Brothers Colors. Keeping things moving into second turn. Lieben now working that 3 spot, but it's all Rojas out front as he getting a little loose though. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Bird working the 2 as we bring it back around. Last turn. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Back to the line. Rojas, Bird on the 1-2. Back to the stripe. How about Lieben now? Going to get the 3. Bacosa Jr. will get the 4. 6 and under open. Down into turn number 1. What you see is what you're going to get. Chin, Hyatt, Savoston. Ramping it up out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Hyatt looking for that top spot. Trying to make it run in and out of that second turn with Chin chasing him down. Coming back down to it, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up. There's the move right there down that 3 straightaway. Johnny Hyatt taking over the top spot. He'll run it out of that last turn. Back to us. What you see is what you're going to get. Hyatt, Chin, Savoston going to get the 3. Back to the stripe out of main moto number 15. Main moto 16, Great Franklin, Hunt, Roden, Emery, Riley, Abruzzi, and Adams. Down the second straightaway, Emery been doing a lot of work lately. Looked like he's going to get topped out going in and out the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, he's got company coming with him, though. Bringing it down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Big dog, Adams. Adams trying to find a way around. Emery getting it done. Franklin trying to thread the needle. Emery, Adams, Emery, Franklin go 1, 2, and 3. Roden will get the 4. Purnell, Mitchell, Paxman, Slippage, Wood, Graves, Rodriguez, and Booth down the second straight. Paxman on the top spot, checking out on the rest of the pack right now down that 3rd straightaway. Got this one on lockdown, going into the last turn, going to go with Woods. Woods looking for the 2, trying to swing it back around, looking for that podium spot. Graves will get it with the 3 bike. Graves will get the 3. Slippage will get a 4. Dropped one off downtown. He's getting back up real quick. Lee, Russell, Otto, Kinsella, Martinez, Levy, Smith, and Munyon. Martinez running the show down that 3rd straight. Got some pull going on down that 3rd straightaway. Smith trying to find a way. Had to put the foot out for a second right there. He'll head for the 2 back to the line. Natty 15. Levy will get the 3. Downrider back up. We'll make some noise for him as he's coming back to us. Gosselin, Burt, Shatswell, Ostertag, Morris, Gonzalez, Hall, Nichols, and Rojas out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Rojas on the move right now, trying to find a way to a podium. Let's get things fired up and running down that 3 straightaway. Got it on lockup out front. Got to be Shaddy, bringing them into that last turn. Whoa, leaning hard on this one as they come back through. Drop them both off, coming back to the line. The C and the 14 of Rojas. How about Nichols will get the 2? Rojas will get a 3 as they drive it on back home. We'll get our downriders checked out on that last straightaway. 4 wide going down the 2 straightaway. Whiteberry, Lee, Thompson, Aguilar, Cornbell, Skinner, and Pike dropped one off down the line. Aguilar on the top spot. He's running the show, bringing these guys in that last turn. Aguilar get it done all the way back around. Got to be Cornbell for the 2, Nag 4 on the J-bike. Lee will get a 3. J-bike, Skinner will get a 4. Getting some downriders checked out around here right now. Some good stuff going on. We're back up. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love on the way through. McCready taking this one for a drive down into turn number 1. Send it down the second straightaway. Dahlberg, Russell, Rhodes, Kerluck, Bradbeer, Plummer, and Tree Rise. Running hot right now on the main moto number 21. Cyclecraft colors down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 3 bike on the 2 spot. Superman, Bradbeer trying to hit the top of the podium. Trying to put it together one more time down the last straightaway. Nag 5 will get the 3. Kerluck. .31 and over open. McGee, Jackson, Baisley headed down into turn number 1. Baisley going to get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He'll keep it nice and smooth. Looking fly, coming back at me. Got the hot shot from Wally in that second turn. We go, bring it back around the red racer. Jackson picks it up on that 2 spot. Whoa! Jackson going down hard right there. We'll get him checked out as we come in and out of that last turn. Going to go Baisley out front. Baisley, McKee going to go 1-2. All right, get back in the game. The Red Racer Jackson, come on, man, give him some love. Come on, where you guys at? Come on, NorCal. Come on. Not the way he wanted to end the Saturday show, that's for sure. Getting our cleanup over here on aisle number 3. How about it form a track team, you guys? How about this track this weekend? What do you think? Huh? The track team, all the guys out here, man, I'll tell you what, it's not one dude, it's a whole team of these guys. And I was pretty fortunate enough this week to get in early and actually, get in on the dirt with them and do some work. They let me run the rake a little bit behind the start hill. They said I did a great job. Borisov, Martinez, LaSalle, Swissman, Almy, Tassi, Gonzalez, and Seifert down into turn number 1. Here we go. The 800 ladies cruisers, main moto number 23, send it out of turn 1 down the second straightaway. Little ladies keeping it moving on right now, looking for Swissman. Swissman on that top spot, running the show down the third straightaway. She's got it on lock right now, keeping things moving on down to us with the 10 bike. Gonzalez on the 2, LaSalle on the 3 spot. Here comes the little pirate, Tassi. trying to find a way to a podium. Back to the line, Swissman. Back to us, the 10, the K, and the 2 bike. Gonzalez will get a 2. Well, Sal will get a 3. Tassie will get a 4. Main moto number 24, 910 girl cruisers down the second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to bring this one back through Mighty Mia Reina down the third straight. She's got it on lock right now. She's got Priest coming down the line, trying to make a high-low move out of that last turn, trying to ramp it up. Reina going to bring it back down the last straightaway. Priest for the 2, the 3, and the 1 bike. How about McCain will get a 3. The 1, Shook will get a 4. Out of the turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Durfee, Higgins, Weeks, Emerson, Penrod, Go Malicki, Beatty coming back in and out of that second turn. Third straight. Go Malicki got a little loose right there, but saves it. Scoops coming down the line. Beatty getting it done out front. The fast cat out of the last straightaway. She'll ramp this one up, coming back down to us. Go Malicki for the 2, back to the line. We're going to go with that 3 bike. A Penrod. Looked like Hernandez slipping in for a 4. Downtown we go. Little I pull you coming into turn number 1. How to bust that one out today, Tito. Coming down the second straightaway. Appenzeller. Rip tangent, factory rider. Bring it back home. Matonovic, Shaw, Priest, Newton, Aldridge, Porter, and Leha. It's all tiny but mighty. Appenzeller coming down the third straightaway. Aldridge chasing her down, going into that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. Back to the stripe. Appenzeller wire to wire. A full pull coming back to the line. Leha for the 3. Going to go Newton for the 4. Lost 1, lost 2, downtown. We'll get those ladies checked out. Howard, Berkheiser, Vaughn, Duncan, Kramer, Adair going to drive it down that 2 straightaway in and out of that second turn. Kramer ramping things up, trying to get to the top of the podium, see what she's got going into the last turn. Berkheiser holding it down right now. Kramer trying to get the high-low move, coming back through. Down the last straightaway, going to be a 2 bike on the 3 spot. P Money Howard will get that one locked in. The 1 coming back through right there. We'll give her some love on the way back around. One more time for Vaughn as she comes back around. Yeah. The action's hot in Oregon, man. Might be chilly out there, but it's hot inside the building, that's for sure. McKelson, Barrett, Anderson, Palmer, Sargent on deck. Another hot lap going down. 1720 Ladies Cruisers. Main Moto 28. Big pop, big drive on the outside. Going to try to keep the door closed up down into turn number 1. Anderson going to take this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. She'll take it upstairs, throw you a little style on it going into turn number 2. Answer Factory, bring this one back through. S-squared Factory on that 2 spot. Palmer down the third straightaway. Biolab colors. Got to be the little Savage Barrett. Barrett picking it up on that 3. Sargent trying to get the high-low out of the last straight back to the line. It's like Palmer pick up the 2 spot. That's the way to go. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good pop from Higgins on the outside. She'll drive it and send it down the second straightaway. Benford and Powers working this one out. Pounds of pressure. BMX on that 2 spot. Benford trying to make it happen. Sprocket King's got to be Powers on the 3. Locking it down the third straightaway. Misfit Racing got Higgins on the top spot. She'll run the show, bringing it back around. Last turn looking for Benford. Beast Mom on the 2. Powers on the 3 spot, and that's the way to go out of Main Moto 29. Main Moto number 30, Lavish, Iverson, Hill, downtown. Looking for top spots. No total points here. What you see is what you get with these ladies out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Iverson Got a pretty good lap going down right now. She heads into that second turn. Uh-oh, there goes the low move on the inside. Down the third straightaway. See if she can set it up one more time on the way back home. Jamming Jen Hill. Brody's Bricks out of Idaho. Trying to swing it back around on the way back through. Got it locked up out front. Iverson, Hill, 1-2. Lavish on the 3. Hale and Schultz down into turn number 1. Got things going on. Lust, Given, Iverson, and Barry out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hale trying to keep it under control right now. She knows Schultz got some moves going in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, doing a little shopping on a Saturday. See if she can make it happen. Down the 3 straight, we go into that last turn. It's all Hale, Fly Racing Colors out of Caldwell, Idaho. Bringing it back to the line. Schultz for that 2 spot. She'll get it locked in. Back to the stripe and go. Lust for the 3 and the 6 bike. Barry will get a 4. Total points racing going on with these ladies, 46-50, in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got it going down with Kramer on the top spot. Next Generation Elite Bicycles out of Seattle, Washington. Should drive this one back through. Rich Brothers on the 2. Got to be Roberts. Kramer, Roberts, Boulanger go 1, 2, and 3 down the third straightaway. And looks like that's the way these ladies will bring it back home and get it done out of main moto number 32, main moto 33. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. We'll give her one. Oh, Canada! We'll go Bits. Send it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Factory Send it, LSG Colors. Dykos and Allison working the 2 spot. Down the second straight, it's all Bits on the top spot. She's trying to sweep the weekend down here in Oregon at the Great Northwest National. She'll lock it in for that second day on the cruiser right there as we bring this one back home. Last straightaway, it's all Bits out front. Running the show back to the line. Looks like Allison for the 2. Dykos charging down the last straightaway for that 3. That's the way we bring it back out of main moto 33. 56 and over, ladies. We'll get things moving out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Got to be Harmison on the top spot. Chappelle hopped, working it out down that 2 straight. Harmison Northwest BMX Colors in and out of that second turn. Putting all of her Big B Super Camp training together. Bringing it back down the 3 straightaway into that last turn we go. It's all Harmison on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through for that last one. No jumps. She's like, I'm just done. That's it for the day. As we come back to me, go hopped on the 2. Chappelle for the 3. Little dudes, big wheels, drop 2 off downtown. He's like, hey, man, what happened? In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got the hammer time out front. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Oh, boy. Here we go into that second turn. See if he can hold the fort down out front. Hammer time. Osaki coming down the 3 straightaway. Locking it up. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Cooley. Molehouse. Molehouse slides in for a 2. Back to the line. Lightning Liam looking for it. Back down the last straightaway. In for that 3 spot. The 46 bike. Teej will get the 4. Somebody got caught on the radar over there on the first straightaway. The 13 bike, Lightning Liam, was moved to last place for actions on the first straightaway. So your new third place will be Teej, will be moving into that 3 spot. So Lightning Liam, Piscata, got caught on the radar, moving over a little too far on that first straightaway and was moved to last place. So your 1 was Osaki, 2 was Molehouse, and your 3 was Teej out of main moto 35. Ramp it up again. Downtown we go. McConnell, Victorino, Curtis, Napolitano, Steve Larson, Davis, Rick. Charging down into turn number 1. Down that second straightaway. Davis, Funko getting it done. The F-bike. Got it unlocked right now. McConnell headed into turn number 2. Got SeaTac Colors chasing him out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Nag 6 bike. Got to be Cheddarbear, Curtis, Victorino trying to put a move on him into that last turn. Last straightaway. McConnell, Victorino trying to make a move. Got to be Curtis for the 2 spot. Victorino for the 3. 39 in the Nag 7. How about Napolitano will get a 4. Rick will get a 5. Cummins, Flemmy, Binford, Molehouse, Day, Rodriguez, Novotny, Biaggi out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Win with Chase on the top spot, running the show, coming back through in and out of that second turn. The hustler, Novotny. Got it on lock right now. Pounds of pressure, BMX. Got to be Binford. Beast mode on that 2 spot. Biaggi driving hard on the way back around. Rodriguez coming back to the line, looking forward. He'll get the 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Cummins will get a 4. Paxman, Victorino, Walker, Slippage, Borisov, Martinez, DeSommer, Sinsel in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Skywalker picking it up on the 2. Paxman getting it wrapped up out front as we come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Paxman, Walker on the top spots, driving down the 3 straightaway. G-Bike on the move right now. Victorino slips in for a podium. Out of the last turn, he'll slide in. He's got the 3 on lock. Back to the stripe we go. How about Martinez? He'll get a 4. Yeah. Coming down the 3 straight now and bring this one in that last turn. Fishbaugh, Gonzalez, Thompson, Clark, Smith, Rodney, Fleming. Fishbaugh running the show. 83, Gold Cup 3. Rodney will get the 2. Gonzalez will get a 3. Metz will get a 4. Back out us out of Main Moto 39, Main Moto 40. On track, 12-year-old cruisers. Firing it off out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Moss, Dittman, Lutman, DeSommer, Wood, Christian, Anderson, Eakins. Keeping it locked up out front. Gold Cup 2 down the 3 straightaway, locking it down. The Spicy Bean, Anderson. Anderson to bring this one back to the stripe. We're going to go with Christian on the 2 spot. Wire to wire with the 4 and the 23. How about Dittman will get a 3. Moss will get a 4. Whitelish, Nefable, Shetler, O'Connor, Roth, Fishbach, Wavara. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Shetler out front, MVK, BMX. Bringing this one back through. He's going to lock it down. Vegas boy keeping it ramped up down the 3 straightaway. Looking for a Gold Cup 1. How about Nefable on that 2 spot? Shopping. Oh, didn't have enough to get it, make it happen. Back to us. Fishbach going to get the 3, 12 on the 2 bike. How about O'Connor for the 4? Lish for a 5. Downrider back up over there. Give him some love on the way back around. Another one, Steibel, DeSommer, McHenry, Bowler, Vicario, Height, Nichols, Vrotny. Moto Killer out of the second turn, third straightaway. Dun-it, 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 dun-it. Shark's trying to come in hot. Oh, man, tried to make it happen. He's running it out. Height going to get it done. Gold Cup. Oh, man. Maddox, oh, boy. He wasn't giving it up for anything right there. Tried to make the move. Jumped right off the bike. He's like, hey, man, that's the way it goes. James and Jenny, I hope you guys are tuned in. Maddox is putting on a show for us today. Skinner, Nielsen, Souls, Twist, Aguilar, Hollis, Laird, and Lopez. Down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Twist on that top spot. Well, I hope my man Dennis tuned in today as we come on down the 3 straightaway. Aguilar looking for that 2 as we're bringing him into that last turn. Ramping it up. 7 Blockstar out front. It's all Twist. Back to the line. He'll get it rolling on. CNAT 2 in the 11 bike. How about Solms will get a 3? Nielsen for the 4. Downing, Steffens, Ringstad, Franzen, Beal, McCain, McHenry. Down the second straightaway. BMX Showboaters. Showboating it up out front. McHenry out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. McCain's on the charge, though. Driving it into that last turn. See if he's got it on lock. Whoa! Ejecto Cito, cuz. Top 2. Back to the line. D-Bike will get it done. Franzen, Beal, the 912 bike. Ringstead will get a 3. Woo! The act hot right now. McCain.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
let's fire it up again. Downtown we go. Curitin, Velador, Lozana, Plummer, Serini, Duran, Maben. Headed down into the first turn down the second straightaway. Velador, Duran going to start working this one on those top spots as they head out of that second turn down the third straight. Duran trying to keep things moving on. Cranking it up with Profile out front, though. It's all Velador on this one. Back to the line. He'll go Duran for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe 3 in the E-bike. How about Maben will get a 3. The E, Lozada will get a 4. McKelson, Elliott, Loudermick, Holst, Miller, Elliott down into turn number 1. Miller, Elliott bringing this one back through. Miller's been in this situation so many times, man. He's like, one little mistake, and I know what's happening with those two. Coming behind me down the 3 straightaway. Miller still working it out. Action Jackson trying to set it up into that last turn. There it goes. Oh, tire buzz. Uh-oh. Elliott coming back around. He's going to get the 2 spot. Loudermick lucks out for a podium. Action Jackson, y'all good? He's like, yeah, I'm good. Another one of our track builder crew right there, Jackson Elliott. Give him some love, guys. Give him some love on the way back around. Uh-oh, Carrillo. Transmission's broke now. Oh, that's all she wrote for Carrillo. How about Wilburn, Kerr, Wood, Anderson, Fisher coming down the second straightaway. Got this one locked up right now up front. Got Fisher on the front line. Bringing it back through. Davis Racewear keeping it nice and smooth right now down the 3 straightaway. Kerr looking for that 2 spot. He'll ramp it up and down the last turn. Coming back around. Wood looking for the 3. Wood will get it done. Back to the line. Well, Wilburn. Too much horsepower, Carrillo. Broke the tranny. Man. It's all right. They'll get you hooked up. Northwest, they got mechanics up there. Get on over. Tangent Pro Shop. They know how to dial in those Onyx hubs, man. Don't worry, bro. Donay, Olson, Jack Kubiak looking for Glenn Cross, Jacoby, Phi Hall, White down the second straightaway. Glenn Cross, Donay getting it done on the 1-2 as they ramp it up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway they go. Donay, Glenn Cross, top spots, ramping things up out of that last turn, trying to make it happen all the way back down the line. Donay, Glenn Cross, ramping things back to the stripe. 9 in the 10 bike will come back through. Well, Jerry will get the 3. White will get the 4. Downriders are back up. Give these guys some love as they come back through. Another one coming our way. Barry, Perry, Burkheiser, Jackson, Asagai on the top spot. He's got the tune-up going on. Bring this one out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rock 1 down the 3 straight they go. Into that last turn. Got to be the wheel. Perry work on that 2 spot. That's the way to bring it back around. Perry get this one locked in for the 2. Back to the line with a 932 bike. Jackson will get a 3. Gainsford, Boulanger, Clement, DeYoung, Davis, Lee, and Rhodes down in that first turn. Got to be Gainsford on the top spot. He's got everything timed in going down that second straightaway. Francois going to boost it up going into turn number 2. Slips in for a podium. Pee Wee Lee on the charge down that third straightaway. Got this one locked in for the 53 of DeYoung. Gainsford brings him back around wire to wire. He's got it rolling back home. DeYoung on the 2. Boulanger back to the stripe. Will go with the 34 Mike or Clement. We'll get a 4. Everybody's got their snack packs, their backpacks, all that good stuff locked in because it looks like Nelson going to take you guys for another school bus run. Johnson, McKee, Lindbergh, Matoni, Dyer down the 2 straightaway with Archibald. The privateer slipping on the backside. It looks like Lindbergh trying to ramp things up down that 3 straightaway. It's all Nelson on the top spot running the show in and out of that last straight. We're going to go Matoni on the 2 spot back to the line. How about it? Going to go Archibald, Lindbergh, and Johnson. Pistol Pete Lonkarovich downtown we go. Hall of Famer in the house. NorCal legend. Got to be Ken Elliott on that 2 spot. Bringing it in that second turn. How about Albright on the 3? Troya trying to charge hard down the line. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Ramping this one up. It's all Pistol Pete Lonkarovich on the front lines. Bringing it back through. Last straightaway going to go Elliott for the 2. Albright for the 3. And Selmo for the 4. Out of main moto 52, main moto number 53, Big Jimmy Garrett down into turn number 1. He'll lock it in for that top spot. Altendorf, Bercier, and Gamble out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Garrett running this one back through, in and out we're going to go. Pat 605 colors, keeping it moving on down that third straightaway. Looking for it. Bercier on that 2 spot. Got company coming. Altendorf, Gamble trying to get onto a podium. Into that last turn. Gamble slips in for a 3 spot. Back to the line. Garrett will get it done out front, back through, and that's the way it goes with those guys coming back at us out of main moto 53. Main moto 54, a salute to the old guys, 66 and over cruisers. Mundell, Bushnell, Roth, Spencer, and Pena. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, got to be Spencer on the top spot, running the show down the line. Roth on that 2, back to us in and out of that last straight. Grampy Pena trying to hold on to a podium. Here comes Bushnell, though. He'll ramp it up a little bit on the last straightaway. Pena will slip in for the 3. Bushnell and Mr. Mundell will come in for that 5. Little Tykes, 5 and under novice bikes. Italiano, Struthers, Cohen, Linder, Graham, Ford, Barry, Powell. Get things moving on down that second straightaway, looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens right now as they come in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go on the 136 bike, making it happen. Flying Finn, Cohen, here comes the 60 bike. Little Z, Graham, going to ramp things up into that last turn. Back at us, Flying Finn on the top spot. Cohen bringing it back through. Graham for the 2 spot. Locking it up. Italiano for the 3. Back to the line, the 125. Carter Powell. Main moto number 56 down into turn number 1. Hoops, Klotz, Knoll, Veldis. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway at the 147, and Knoll on that top spot. Keeping things fired up and running down the 2 straightaway. Going to charge this one back around, trying to make sure the podium works out. Coming back to us still, the 147 bike. Knoll on the top spot. Keeping it moving on down through that third straightaway at the 80 bike. Hoops working on the 2. There goes the swoop right there going to that last turn. Looking for the inside line coming back to us. Klotz going to try to make it happen on the A bike. Moving on the 2. Looks like Hoops going to get the 3 back to the stripe. Another one coming our way. 7-year-old novice riders looking for total points this time. Castell on the top spot out of Boise, Idaho. Going to bring this one in now the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Charging hard, a little slip of the pedal. 74-49, going to go 1 and 2. Williams on that 2 spot. Veldis on the 3. He got it locked up. Bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go down. Castell out front, back to the line. Williams for the 2. Veldis for that 3 spot. That's the way we bring it back through out of main moto 57. Main moto 58, 8-year-old novice riders. Klotz, Hoops, Lucia. Weimar looking for that down that 2 straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up right now, stretching it out on the top spots. We'll see who's locking it in out of the Pro Max turn as we come back down to us. How about the 48 bike on that top spot right now? Hoops coming back down the 3 straightaway, bringing this one in that last turn. Hoops coming back to me. Going to ramp this one up one more time. It's all Hoops. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 53 bike. Weimar back to me. Lucia. And Klotz rounding out your top 4. Hoops, Wings. Out of the first turn, second straightaway, Kerr. Total points racing going on with this one. Low point trying to make it happen. Hayden got the top spot locked in with the low points to bring this one back around. Bend, Oregon local, bringing it back through down that third straightaway, 605. Hayden locking this one up down that third straightaway. Got the aces wrapped up, tied up for the 2 spot into that last turn. Pack BMX, early bird, Kerr trying to make it happen. Looks like Hoops going to lock it in for the 2. Kerr for your 3. Another one headed in and out of the Syndic turn. Bird, Nance, Hathaway, Garver, and Weaver. Lead rider stretching it out, going into that second turn. Ridge Brothers looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Bird trying to make it happen. 64 bike. Well, that's Garber. Micro Boss down the third straightaway. 29 bike doing some shopping right there. Nance trying to get to the inside. Makes it happen going to that last turn. Back at me now. Still got it wrapped up. Weaver on the top spot. 29-64. Nance will get the 2. Garber will get a 3. Another one headed our way. Alfred, Dom, and Williams, 11-year-old novice riders. Main moto 61 on track. No total points here. What you see is what you'll get as they head in that second turn. Everybody's gassing it up right now, looking for it down that 3 straightaway, stretching it out on the top spot. 80 bike getting a little loose, keeping it moving on. Williams out front out of Malala, Oregon. Rolling back to us in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 62, Dom and Alfred to get the 3. Main moto number 62, 13-year-old novice riders, Hansen, Mendiola, Mogling coming into the second turn. Promax third. Total points racing going on. Gage on the top spot. Got the aces locked in, looking for the third one of the day, keeping it moving on down through that third straightaway. Bring this one in that last turn. Got to go Hansen. Hansen will pick it up for the 2. Back to the line will go Mendiola for your 3. Now to main moto 62, main moto 63, 15-year-old novice riders. England, Keller, Smith, Payne, Bicola down the second straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Going to go England out front, running out of Klamath Falls, Oregon. Coming back down the 3 straightaway. Trying to make it happen right there as we come back through with the 141 bike on the 2 spot. Bicola in and out of that last turn. 208 Rip Tangent Colors. Got to go Payne in the main back to the line for the 3 spot. And that's the way it comes back to main moto 64. The captain's moto 64. Nick Long, you tuned in today? Brackett, Morrison, Klein, 1720 novice riders in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 182 bike. Morrison getting it done for Lodi Cyclery out of Lodi, California. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Still your main moto 64 on track. 1720 novice. Got it wrapped up out front. Brackett on the 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Desi, Klein. Klein will get the 3, and that's the way to come back through. Main moto 65, 26 to 35 novice riders. Total points race going down. Bond, Dyer, and Nichols down the second straight. See what happens in and out of that second turn. They got it locked up. Bond looking for the top spot. Got the second ace locked in, looking for number 3. Nichols trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Didn't quite have enough to show him a wheel, seal the deal. Nichols will take the 2. Dyer for your 3 spot. Newest intermediate right there. William Bond, welcome to the Intermediate Club. Nice job. Got the win today. Your newest USA BMX Intermediate. You sure you want to do that? 26:35. Getting older. Get a little sketchier. We'll see what happens here. Tyree, Struthers, Pierce, Castell, Williams, Brackett. In and out of the second turn. Oh, they're leaning hard on each other right now. Oh, getting a little loose. Down the 3 straightaway. Inside he goes. See if he can make it happen. Going to try to get him on the high-low. Back to the line. 218. Pierce. 79, back to the stripe. Struthers will get a 3. Another one coming our way, 41 to 45 novice riders down into turn number 1. Guys got to work on Monday. Don't forget about that. Williams, Iverson, Nold coming down that 2 straightaway, 41-45s. Main motor number 67 on track. Trying to drive this one out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, side by side. Here we go. Down the 3 straight, we running it back around. Williams got the top spot locked in, coming back to us. Going to get the win today. Williams, Noel, Iverson, 1, 2, 3. Don't Swissman, Schroeder, 46 to 50. Novice riders headed down in that first turn. Everybody's on the gas. I'm trying to make it happen. Stumpy Schroeder on the top spot in the Bike Master colors. Got the aces, or he's got 6 points. We'll see what goes on with these guys. They're switching it up with the points today as they come back down through that 3rd straightaway. Doan on the top spot. He's running the show. Come back through Swissman on the 2. Ramp it up in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Schroeder coming back in. Getting back on the pedals right there. Rojas getting it rolling on right now. Patterson, Davis. He's been trying to fly under the radar all weekend long. I think he's going to be turned up by the end of the weekend probably. Coming back down to us. Rojas will get it wrapped up. He'll come on back to us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Ricky Bobby Davis. Davis looking for the 2 with Patterson. Bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to come back around. These guys will bring it back to me. Five and under intermediates, main moto number 70. Baker, Sexton, Sensel, Beck, Norris, Montgomery, Lewis, and Hicks. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Knack 12 on the top spot, running the show down the line. Easton Hicks going to bring this one back through. Last straightaway. Got it locked up out front, ramping it up back to the stripe. We're going to go. Got to go Norris for that 2 spot, 49. Mike will get the 3 as they come on back home. James Emerson, Wong, Vargas, 5, Priest. Luke is going to try to take this one down into turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Wong on the top spot. Got it locked in, going down that 2 straightaway. 6-year-old intermediates, main moto 71. Trying to ramp things up, trying to get onto that podium out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still side-by-side action going on with these guys. Down the third straightaway, 8-bike. Trying to make it happen. Lucas trying to get on a piece of the podium. Oh, down low we go. Back to the stripe, 97. Wong, 7-bike, get the 2. How about the 28? And then the 8-bike. 5 will get the 3. Ruckus will get the 4. Uh-oh, dropped one downtown. We'll get that rider. Oh, he's making the scramble. Make some noise. Cooley, Cox, Stewart, Barry, Rogers, Teague, McCord, and Fuller. Main moto number 72 headed in that second turn down the Promax. In and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Teague on the top spot. LRC Mongoose Squad. Title Talk. Going to go Cox. Cox will pick it up for the 2. Let's see what happens on that 3 spot of the podium. Trying to ramp it up back to the line. 73 at Cooley. How about the 51 bike? Stewart will get the 3. Macho Man. Cooley will get a 4. Eight-year-old intermediates got a pretty good drive right out of the middle. Going to get things going. Party started. Send it out at turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Who's got the lock on this one? Super Cooper, Alton, Biolab Colors, Rill, and back home. Carlos, Skiles, Sturkin, Stokes, Peterson, Bucola, Iverson down the 3 straightaway. Got the 28 bike. Alton still getting it locked up, going back at me. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Sturkin. Back to the stripe. Sturkin will get the 2. How about Bucola for the 3? 69 bike. Peterson for a 4. Another one, ramp it up down into turn number 1. Matson, Ross, Shanks, Roy, Helmer, Happenstall, Ramirez, and Castell. Lost one down in that first turn. We'll get that rider checked out as they come down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to go into main moto number 74? 3 straight action, keeping things moving on. How about Roy? Roy on the top spot. Coming back through, last straightaway, bringing it back around. Got to be the Gold Cup champ, Matson, the B-bike. How about Shanks will get a 3. Back to the line with the 52. Castell for the 4. Ten-year-old intermediates. Now, here we go. Main moto number 75. Dropped one downtown. We'll get him checked out. Down the second straightaway. Linares, Carlos, Lawson, Lavish, Howard, Jordan, France. Keeping things moving in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Rusty Bowl local on the top spot. Got to be Lawson. Lawson bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us. Lawson gets it done. Back to the line. We're going to go Jordan on the 2 spot. Back through Howard on the 3 and the 107 bike. Go France for your 4. Downriders getting back up. We'll make some noise. They come back through. $11-year-old intermediates down into turn number 1. Main moto 76. Everybody's leaning hard right now. Rock 1 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bernard got this one locked and loaded going into turn number 2. Uh-oh, sliding backwards, though, coming back at us down the third straightaway. 48 bike says, I want a piece of it. Foster, slips back to the 2 spot. Bernard, Foster, Bernard will ramp it up, back to the line. How about the 129? Jensen will get a 3, 44. Connor will get a 4. Good racing right there, down into turn number 1. Fernandez is going to fire it off out of the first turn. Aces, Zuniga, Skiles, and Tar down the second straight. Dropped one off along the way. We'll get him checked out as we head down that second turn. Still, it's all Fernandez out front running the 3 straightaway. Locking it down with the 3 bike in tow is Zuniga, picking it up on this one. Bushido colors coming back to the stripe. It's all Fernandez back to the line. We'll go with the C bike. He'll get the 3 of Skiles. Oh, man, Fernandez, your newest USA BMX expert. Yeah, make some noise for him down there. All right. I like it. Chehalem Valley colors looking on that top spot right now. Ronquillo, Garrett, Tyree, Duncan, Carlos, Phillips, Hodson, Dom in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, the 073 bike out front. Hodson running a hot lap. Might have left the door open. Says, all right, you got to hit me harder next time. Back to us, 2:17:34. How about Dom will get the 2? Sometimes you got to go Alice Cooper on him, man. No more Mr. Nice Guy, you know what I'm saying? Ledford, Kurz, Bonner, Perry, Skiles down into turn number 1. Send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Perry running the top spot. Drive this one back through in and out of that second turn. Bay Area Dynamics working on the 2. Got to go Kurz. Kurz down through that third straightaway. Getting a little loose. Oh, dropped one right there. We'll get him checked out as they come on back home. Kurz will get the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 30 bike. Ledford to get 3. Backyard National for this guy. We'll get him walked off a little bit. He'll shake it off. We'll probably see him back in the game tomorrow. Dropped a couple off down in that first straightaway. Here we go. Bagley, Cahalan looking for Johnson, Hanson, Davis, and Herman. Out of the first turn down the second straight we go. Down the third straightaway, got the top spot locked in with the 61 bike. Hanson, Malala, local will bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. Back to the line. Got it. 61 bike out front. 68 at Davis. Picking up the 2 and the 12 bike. Now Herman will get a 3. Getting our downriders picked up right now as they bring it back through. Give them some love on the way back around. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Got another one headed down into turn number 1. Maymo number 81. On the gas. Little burnout out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. E-bike. Garrett trying to make it happen. Ace is coming in and out of that second turn. Ace is trying to get back up on that top spot. We'll see what he's got down the third straightaway. 139 bike. Sargent rolling down the 3 straight into that last turn. Got this one on lock with the e-bike out front. Garrett going to bring it back to the line. Looking for it. Hall for the 2 spot. Back through. Sargent for the 3. Another one headed downtown. Carlos, Curry, Mendoza. Whoa, everybody ramping it up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, here we go, coming to me in and out of that second turn. Everybody's on the charge right here as they come on down the line. Still got the 119 bike out front. Carlos going to bring it back through. He's got it locked down, back around. Carlos back to the stripe. Curry for the 2, Mendoza for your 3. (21-25ers). Here we go. Oh, Tonka, you made the program for that third straightaway or for that third go around? He's like, yeah, man, I got it going on. Watkins on the top spot. He's got it locked up. Larson coming down through that third straightaway. Tonka trying to ramp it up, bring it back around. He'll get the overall number 3, but the 62 will get the overall 1. The 54 will get the overall 2. 26-35 intermediates. Lucia, McKnight, Nowak, and Baker. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Lucia keeping things moving on right now. Looks like we're missing one from this main event as they come back through. In and out we're going to go. We'll work out the podium. We'll see what we got going down the 3 straightaway. 126 bike of Baker. Baker picking up on the 2. No walk for the 3, and that's the way we're bringing it back home. Another one coming our way. Stokes. Walker coming down that second straightaway. Ramping things up. Getting a little jammed up in the Pro Max turn. Down the third straightaway. 63 bike trying to keep it smooth out front. Blake coming back around in and out of that last turn. Out of Richland and Washington. Bringing it back to the stripe. Take it upstairs with a little look back right there. Walker for the 2. Bernard for the 3. Schultz, Nahanke, Barry, Jackson, Coffey, Slaughter, Bacosa Jr. Ramping it up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Pedal down bike shop. Coffey trying to get things locked and loaded going into that second turn. See if he can make it happen on the podium now. Coming down the 3 straightaway. 118 bike out front of Barry. Barry bringing him back down the 3 straight and that last turn. Slaughter looking for the 2 spot in the 394 bike. He'll bring it back around with the 113, and Nahanke will get the 3. Kurtz, Howard, Yarbrough, Minky, Payne, and Miller. In and out, first turn, down the second straightaway, 51 bike out front. Minky coming down to us. Got it going on that front line. Bring this one back around. Quick change. Howard going to charge it out of that second turn, third straightaway. Minky still holding on to that top spot. He's got this one going on. Yarbrough coming in hot. Get him with the high-low. Going old school on him. Back to the line. 59, Gold Cup 3. How about Yarbrough for the 2? Howard for the 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies in the main events. Mo, Fong, Benford. They got action coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Points all over the board with these ladies right now as we come back through. Keeping things going on. We'll see what happens as they head out of that first, second turn, third straightaway. 91 bike on the top spot. Mo coming back down that 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen. So Feezy on the charge for home. Back through last turn. See if she can make it happen right here. Back to the line we're going to go. Looks like it's going to be the 91 to get the 1. The Nag 6 will get the 2. And the 13 will get the 3. Roden, Martinez, Napolitano, Hilbert, Linder, and Almy. Who's got the horsepower? Nice drive down into turn number 1. Fires it off out front. Got to go Linder. Just fresh into the Girls Club as she comes down that second straightaway, trying to get a big win for the weekend. Just turned up last week in Jehelum Valley. Coming back down to us, down the 3 straightaway. 9 bike looking for that 2 spot. Oh, Bristol, the pistol, trying to ramp it up, bring it back home, and it's all Linder on the top spot. She'll run it back through. She'll get her first national win coming back to the line. Almy for the 2, back to the stripe. Hilbert for the 3, Napolitano for the 4. How about LaSalle, Cummins, Ford, Leaper, Franklin, Hutt, Reuter, Swissman. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Acme on the top spot. Got to be turbo. Leaper got the turbo. Full boost going on down that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one back down the 3 straight. They go with the 5 bike of Swissman. Swissman on that 2 spot. 3 spot up for grabs right now. We'll see what happens all the way back around. Last turn, 11 bike trying to hold it down. Franklin gets the 3 locked in with the 7. A Huck will get a 4. Another one out of turn number 1. 10-10, McKee coming down the second straightaway. Cox, Grombach, Hart, Haas, McGinley, Plata with Beck. Out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. It's all factory full tilt. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got this one ramped up. Looking for it on that 2 spot. The Little Ripper, Haas. Haas will slide in for a 2. Back through that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Looking for that 3rd spot. Going to go Hart. Hart will pick up the 3. Back to the line. Grombach will get a 4. As they come back through, main moto number 91, main moto number 92, Smith, LaSalle, Johnson, Montgomery, Nahanke, Heiler, Sean Carvajal's LDC, Mighty Mia Rain out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the chase going on. Smith trying to ramp things up going down that 2 straightaway. LaSalle on the 3 spot. LaSalle holding on to a podium right now. Uh-oh, here comes the C-Tac right of Montgomery. Montgomery working on a podium right now as we head into that last turn. Coming back to us. Rain will get it done with Smith. Raina Smith, 1-2, back to the line. LaSalle, Montgomery. CNAG 1, and Johansson for the 5. Main moto number 93, 10-year-old ladies down into turn number 1. Montgomery, Shook, Priest, Azas, Gannett, Kanashigi, McCain, and Beck coming down the second straightaway. Rock 1. Priest on the top spot. Sprocket Kings coming out of Bozeman, Montana. Will bring this one back down through that 3rd straightaway. She's got it on lock right now, keeping things moving into that last turn. Looking for it. Back at us in, and now we're going to go. Still your Rock 1 out front, locking it up. McCain on that 2 spot. Back to the line. E and the 1 bike. Shook will get a 3. Gannon will get a 4. Downrider back up. Give her some love on the way back through. 11-year-old ladies got a hot lap going on. Donay going to take it down into turn number 1. Now world number 8 plate out front. Beatty, Stocks, McGinley, Durfee, Emerson, Whites, and Rodriguez coming into that second turn. Rodriguez on the 2 spot. She's on a podium drive down the 3 straightaway. Donay get it done out front. Styling Kylan. White's going to hold on to her 3 spot. Coming back around the fast cap. Beatty trying to ramp it up back to the line. Whites will get the 3. Beatty will get the 4. Another one down into turn number 1. McKnight, Shatswell. Oh, Shaddy going in down low. Shatina takes it over for a top spot. Go Malicki, Penrod, McLean, Higgins, Dooney, Lee, and McKnight charging hard down the 3 straightaway into that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Scoops on the charge off the podium on the back of the pack. Coming down the line. Lee looking for an inside line. Oh, there goes Shatina back to the 2. Coming back through. Lee, Shatswell will get it 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. McLean will get a 3. Go Malicki will get a 4. Oh, I hope my buddy Mark is tuned in today, man. Some good stuff going on. Oh, here we go. Shaw, Iredam, Green, Atmazeller, Walski, McCormick, Priest, and Newton. Dropped a couple off downtown. We got a battle going on. Zilla Monster and Tiny but Mighty. Atmazeller firing off out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Newton charging hard. Atmazeller keeping the pace going, hitting the marks, keeping it smooth. Trying to get another eye pole. You coming back at me. Down the last straightaway. Atmazeller, Newton go 1-2 back to the line. 3 by Shaw will get the 3. Double down for Atmazeller for the day. Woo! You tuned in, Sam? I hope you are, buddy. Pete, I know those guys are tuned in for sure. Good laps going on. Some hot action going on. Great Northwest National, day number 2. Walski, Crazy Brooke, you all right? She's like, yeah, I'm good. So let's just. 14-year-old ladies, here we go. Brosius, Thompson, Carey, Aldridge, Witwicky, Solano, Porter, Riling. Down into turn number 1. Acme Colors on the top spot, running the show down that second straightaway. Thompson, Solano looking for that 2 spot as we drive it back through in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Brosius trying to make it happen on the 3 spot. Aldridge trying to ramp it up. She's on the 4. It's all single file on the way back round. Thompson got it locked up. Solano, Nanano coming back to the line. The NAG 11 by Brosius going to come back through for the 3. Aldridge for your 4. Another hot lap going down into turn number 1. Adair, Vaughn, Gant, Kettle, Van Renselaar, Howard, Kramer, and Thompson out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got it locked in, going in and out of that second turn. Got to go Super B. Van Renselaar, S-squared factory colors down the third straight. She's got it locked up with Thompson on the 2. Last straight coming back around. Got to look for Crazy Daisy Kettle. Kettle picking up for that 3 spot. Back to the line. Gant in the nag 13 of Vaughn. Going to be a good one here. 17-20, ladies. Barrett, Boasted, Anderson, Rowley, Sam Hammer, Palmer, Johansson down into turn number 1. Turbo, Boasted on the top spot. Anderson's on the move, coming down the second straightaway. Rowley trying to get onto a podium with Sam Hammer. In and out we're going to go. Palmer, the wild child. Anderson still doing some shopping down that third straight. See what she's got in that last turn. Boasted got it locked up with the turbo out front. Back to the line. She'll bring it back through. Anderson for the 2. Palmer, Sam Hammer, Barrett, Rowley, and Johansson will come back in. Another one coming our way. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Sargent taking it down into turn number 1. White going to close the door up on everybody on that one. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Songer's on the charge. Trying to find a way into that 2 spot. Still got things locked up. Sargent still ramping it up down that third straightaway. White trying to hold on to a top spot. We'll see what happens into that last turn we go. Bring it back around. Looking for that high-low move. Still White coming back through. White, Sargent, Songer, McKilson. Higgins, Hill, Powers, Benford, 31-40, ladies, down into turn number 1. Main motor number 101. Out front, running this one down the second straightaway. Got Higgins on the top spot, checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Pounds of pressure, BMX on that too. Got to be Benford. Benford locking it down for 3 straight. She's got it wrapped up. Looking for Powers on the 3. Going to be Hill on the 4 as they got this one rolling on back through single file. See if Kramer's got the pole inside. Hale's got a pretty good drive, got a wheel out front. Going to ramp it into that first turn and send it down the second straightaway. Uh-oh, getting a little loose. Oh, Kramer goes down hard right there. We'll get her checked out. She's going to get right back up on it. Hale coming out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway we go. Hale making it happen right now with Schultz on that 2 spot as they drive it down the 3 straightaway. 33 bike. Emma Tooley picking it up. Y'all good? Kramer getting back up. She's all, yeah, you know I'm all right. Coming back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. How about it for Kramer? Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back through. She'll ramp it up back to the line. That's the way it goes. Last of the girls club coming our way as we head down that first straightaway. Factory LSG going to send it down into turn number 1. Got to be Bits. We'll give her another, oh, Canada, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on, looking for Dykos and hopped on that 2-3 spot as we drive it down the second straight. Still Bits out front. She's running the show in and out of that second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. Trying to lock it down. She got the cruiser. She's going to get for the 20 bike now. She comes down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to work out. Chalking it up, win number 4 for the weekend for Bits as she comes back through, and that's the way to go down. Dykos working that 2 spot, back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of main moto 103. Main moto 104, Savotston, Gonzalez, Hyatt, Mulhouse, Hicks, Gardner, Adams. Wise the 4th, driving it into that first turn. See who's got the lock on the top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. No stop Noah Gonzalez trying to drive this one down the line. In and out of that Pro Max turn. He's going to send it down the 3 straightaway. Keeping it locked up out front. The 13 bike got the lock on this one down the 3 straightaway. The muscle. Wise out of Citrus Heights. He'll bring this one back around. Down to it. Got the 2 spot locked in. The 6 bike and the Nag 7. How about Adams will get a 2. Nag 7 and Hicks will get a 3. More drag racing down into turn number 1. Johansson, Osaki, Cunningham, Riley, Noonan, Hahn, Arenas, and Tanakis out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got to be the Nag 11. Noonan out front running the show. Bring this one into that second turn. Noonan's got the drive down the 3 straightaway, keeping it moving on. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Nag 13, Nag 15 trying to drive hard. Johansson into that last turn. Oh, there's the Nag 15 of Cunningham. Slips into a 2 spot. Back to the line. Goes on the 3. And the CNAT 7, Hahn will get a 4. Dropped 1, 2 off down that first straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out. 8-year-old experts out of turn number 1. Adams got it locked in. Abruzzi looking for it. Schulten, McConnell, Rick, Rocha, Hunt, and Roden getting her downriders back up on the first straightaway. Down the 3 straightaway. Got some action coming on back at us. 20 bike. Coop Dog hunting it out right now. Bring it back around. Hunt will get it done. Back to the line. He'll come back through. Nag 10 for the 2. And the Nag 18 bike. Adams will get a 3. Sly Mackay's back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. Little Ripper, Rocha, he's back up. His bars are all twisted up. He's going to get the walk-off. Give these guys some love on the way back home. That's the way it goes. Another gate going down. Here we go downtown. Benford, Linares, Day, McKee, Rodriguez, Navani, Boyles, and Cummins. Win with Chase out front. Going to be Navani, the hustler, coming down that second straightaway. He's trying to lock this one up. Got to be Rodriguez picking it up on that 2 spot. Benford's on the charge looking for a podium right now. Linares trying to hold on to a 3 coming out of that second turn. Third straightaway. It's all the hustler. Navani on the top spot. Rodriguez out of the last turn. He locks in for the 2. Back to the line with the F bike and the 6. Linares will get a 3. Benford to get a 4. Kerr, Gray, Woods, Purnell, Paxman, Graves, Slippage, and Hoyton down into turn number 1. Paxman on the top spot. Everybody trying to drive it down the 2 straightaway. Gassing it up. Got to be Woods on that 2. He's going to bring it up in and out of that second turn. Paxman owns the show, though, down the 3rd straightaway. He's got it on lock right now as they come back down that 3 straight into the last turn. Gray trying to find a way. He's going to hold on for a podium spot right there. He'll get the 3. How about the cannonball? Hoyton back to the line. He'll get the 4. Hal, Smith, Perkins, Gonzalez, Rodney, Hart, Schmidt, Hackett having some problems downtown, but he's going to get back in the game as they come back down that second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? 09 trying to get the factory running back down that 3rd straightaway. Got the National Age Group number 5, Merciless Mannix. Smith bringing him back around. Last turn coming back too as he's got it wrapped up. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to go Perkins for the 2, Hart for the 3, the Nag 18 bike, Rodney for the 4. Christensen, Moses, Martinez, DeSommer, Christian, Levy, Anderson, and Otto out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Spicy Bean, Anderson, Wi-Fi, Christensen trying to chase him down in and out of that second turn. See what he's got down the 3 straightaway. Trying to get full service. He's got a little interruption going on. Coming back at us in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Anderson, Christensen, 1 and 2 back to the line. Nag 6 in the Rock 1. How about Christian for the 3? Martinez for the 4. Another drag race down into turn number 1. Dropped a pile off down that first straightaway. Charging hard down the second straight. Gosselin, Berg, Nafable, Styles, Bennett, Hertel, Durkin, Gonzalez, and Mitchke. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with the Nag 10 of Styles. Out of Canada. He'll bring this one back around. Turbo, Hertel going to look for that 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 15 of Durkin. Get the 3. And some downriders getting back up. We'll give them some love as they come on back down to us. Gonzalez coming back through. Give him some love. Give him some love. T-Rex Bennett over there. He's getting checked out. He'll walk it off here in just a second. He's going to catch his breath over there. Bam, gate goes down. Here we go, 14X. Main Moto 112, Bolter, Mandrew, McCain, Brown, Scranton, Shatswell, Vicario, Gibson. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Shatswell, Gibson go 1-2, Vicario. Scranton's on the charge. He says, come on, Maddox. Oh, man, he didn't quite give him a little bit of love there. Coming back down that 3 straightaway. Shaddy owns the show. He'll take it back around one more time as they come back through. Got it going on. Gibson for the 2. Vicario and Scranton will round out your top 4. Another barn burner right now, 15X. Regal, Cerny, Styles, Zhao, Drumbolas, Gomalicki, Roach, and Skinner. Oh, dropped off Styles downtown. Zhao, Gomalicki on the 1-2 down the second straightaway. Let's see what goes down as they headed down that second turn. Third straight action. Gomalicki trying to ramp things up down the line. 3 straight we go. Into that last turn, Drumbolas. Gomalicki trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal. Back to the line. Drumbolas can get the 3 in the 120 bike. Cerny will get a 4. Bennett's coming back off over here. He's all good. He's going to walk it out. Right on, bro. Like Styles back up over there. Give him some love as he's coming back through. Buckle it up again. 16X on deck. McCain, Pedal, Cornbill, Hobson, Omar, Allendorf, Hill, and McHenry. Whoa, big stack up down into turn number 1. Let's see who's going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got it on lock right now, so we got it going on. Got to be chasing Gage Hill. Hill getting it done. Oh, here we go down the third straightaway. No Minnesota nice from Hill right now. He says, you guys want it? You better come get it. Coming back to me. F-bike. Cornbill picks up the 2, nag 10. Hobson will get a 3. Back to the line with the 13 bike, and McHenry for the 4. Checking on Pedal over there. We'll make sure he's all right. O'Mara, he went down pretty hard. We'll get him back up. sock. That's probably a stinky sock, man. Ooh, another barn burner. Here we go. Bailey, Conley, Trujillo, Bowler, Popovich, Stacy, Villador, Brewer. E-Pop says, see you later. Adios, amigos. True that. Bailey looking for the 2. Brewer on the gas, making it happen, driving in that second turn. Conley going to fire it off down the 3 straightaway. Nobody's touching E-Pop on a Saturday, and Great Northwest coming back at us. Going to go E-Pop back to the line. Bailey, Brewer, Conley. Another one. Downtown we go. Fryer. Oh, this dude, man, going ultra fast this weekend. In and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Peebles going to try to give him a chase down. Elliott on the charge. He'll slow it down right there as they go into that second turn. He's all right. Coming back down that 3 straightaway. Looking for Miller on that 3 spot, but it's all Fryer, wire to wire. Back to the line. He'll get it done. Peebles for the 2. Back to us, going to go Miller. The Rock 1. A Chandler. Another one down in that first turn. Going to get a night pull you. Let's see if he can make it happen all the way. Get him a full pull going on. Harper out front. McKelson looking for Meek Fuller or Moeller. Kelly, Baxter, Carrillo, Maderos into that last straightaway. Ramping it up one time. Ponyboy back to the line. He'll get it done. 18:33. Kelly get a 2. Maderos will get a 3. Hall, Chumley, Meekum, Shanks, Sherrod, Barr, Kinsler, and Baisley. Got a pretty good shot out of Baisley, driving this one down in that first turn with Kinsler in the hip pocket, trying to crank things up down that second straightaway. Sherrod on the move with Shanks going into turn number 2. It's all Baisley, Kinsler, 1-2, driving down the 3 straightaway, keeping things going on. Sherrod holding on to it. There goes Kinsler on the inside. Oh, Baisley says, oh, man, bring it back around. Sherrod will come back out. Shanks will get it done. Hall on the 4. Baisley, all good? He says, yep, I'm good. Mom and Dad, Ray Hudson, he's all good. I gotta give him the update right away. Make sure. Good to see that smile on your face, bro. Don't worry, Mom and Dad. I made sure to double check. He got clearance from you and Hudson to come race this weekend. Picaro, Osagai, Otto, Allen, Taylor, Iverson. Right downtown, Osagai. He's got the horsepower, man. He's unleashing it all right now. He's got the fast tune going on with this one down the 2 straightaway. Taylor checking the backside, coming back at us in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Taylor trying to jam it up a little bit, coming back down that 3 straightaway. Allen coming back around. Osagai says he put it on cruise control, throws it into neutral, back to the stripe. Taylor for the 2, Allen for the 3, 53 bike, Otto for the 4. Another one, downtown we go. Sanchez trying to get it going on, but it's all lean, mean. Landine looking for a top spot. Out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Sanchez, Gainsford picks it up on that 3 spot. Lowry trying to find a way to a podium, but Landine charging down the 3 straightaway. He's got it on lock with the boys right now. Lean, mean, Landine coming back to the line. He'll roll back through Sanchez, Gainsford, Lowry. The Young will get a 5. Another one driving down into that first turn. You guys got your backpacks, snack packs going on. Bus trip number 2 of the day as we drive this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Lindbergh on the gas, though, coming down the line. Oh, little bobble from Lindbergh right there. Nelson keeps it smooth coming into that last straightaway. Matoni on the 3 spot as they bring it back around. Whoa, big Lindbergh for the 2, Matoni for the 3. I'm on Insane Bane for that 4. Another one down in that first turn. Swifty O'Gorman fires it off out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Cato, Albright, Anselmo, Yeager, O'Gorman. Keeping things moving on. Albright takes it down low for the move down the 3rd straightaway. See if he can drive it down the line into that last turn. Sliding back around. Albright for that 2. Goes Swifty O'Gorman. Supercross on the top spot. Back to the stripe. That's the way those guys will bring it back in. Man, oh man, what a good race day to go on today. If you guys haven't got signed up for tomorrow, get over there quick. Get online, get yourself signed up. We'll see you guys right down here first thing in the morning, 8 o'clock. Good stuff going down. Day number 2, Great Northwest National.
Take them over to the USA BMX trailer, and it is last call for sign-ups for tomorrow. So sign-ups or anything to do with tomorrow, you need to do that right now. It is last call for sign-ups for tomorrow's race day.